right, there we go. Good morning, everybody. All right. Okay. Thanks for your patience, Saturday morning cartoon enthusiasts. We're back. Welcome in here, early birds. Thanks for your patience. We like to take our time on the weekends. First in the chat, Dazabound, I believe. Yes. Welcome in here, early birds. What's up, everybody? Hey. Missed y'all yesterday, of course. He has risen. Happy to be back, of course. All right. You always lose a day after a 24-hour. You just lose a day. I was up like 2 hours after the 24, maybe even 3.5. Just, you can't sleep then. I passed out and I wake up like 4 hours later and I'm all weird and delirious all day. Then I went back to sleep at like 6 p.m. and I slept until this morning. You got to do that. That's how you keep your sleep schedule intact. That's the secret. You sacrifice a whole day to the gods. So Friday was sacrificed so I could not have a terrible sleep schedule for a week. You gotta sacrifice to the gods so you don't have a messed up sleep schedule for a week. That's just what you gotta do. That's the only sacrifice made. Stronger willpower against sleeping than I do. Weird YouTube videos kept me awake. Pokemon Gold kept me awake. I'm just about to battle Erica and Celadon. I hate that I need Cut to get into Celadon Gym. So I had to take my Feraligatr out of my party just to even get into the gym. Man, I do not miss the HM system from old Pokemon. We can look back with nostalgia goggles all you want. I love original Pokemon games. I do not miss the HM system. Nah, man. Sitting there and having to cycle my team out just for Cut. Dude, I'm in the end of the game. I'm in Kanto. I already beat the game. I saw credits. And then I still have to cycle a Pokemon out of my team with Cut. You know what I mean? Think about that for a second. What? Why do I have to do this? Unfortunately, it's not the vibe, dude. It's not the vibe. Good morning, YouTube, as well. Welcome back in here, Kyle. Yeah, they were never good in battle. I know, exactly. Surf is the only exception. Surf is the savior of HMs. And maybe Waterfall, maybe. Maybe Flash. Get your Flash on. What up, that baby? What up, Pessimosaurus? Weird YouTube videos? Yeah. It's about all sorts of stuff. I'm always just learning about random stuff that I don't need to be learning about. I don't know, I can't even think of any specifically that I watched. I guess that says a lot. A lot of gaming stuff. I've been keeping up with gaming news. I've been watching a lot of stuff about terrible Pokemon scalpers. I find it really entertaining because Pokemon scalpers are the worst. So I kind of enjoy that. I watched 2 videos about Pokemon scalpers going to jail. And I was just like, yeah, idiot. Yeah, it was just a weird day, man. My Friday wasn't even real, dude. Yo, welcome in here, Aubrey. I also memorized that cave as a kid. Funny call out. Pokemon Yellow Rock Cave, Dark Cave. Yeah, I could probably still do it without Flash. What up, Junior Mafia? Yo, good evening, I guess. Happy midnight, I guess. What up to Caffeinated? Welcome to the show. Good to see you today, dude. We're back. Saturday morning cartoons, y'all. Ocarina of Time. The Sealed Palace. And some Animal Crossing later is the plan. Go do our dailies. Check our hotel out. Good to see you, Spartan Leonidas, Met City. What up, Ebony Bo? What up, M Online? Yeah, some decent rest, but it's always weird. It takes a couple days to recover. That's the truth, man. You can sleep all you want after a 24-hour stream, but after the age of 30, your body's going to be upset for a couple days. Mentally, physically. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what you do, you're not bouncing back right away. No, you're not bouncing back, you know, not right away. It takes a couple days. Took me nearly a week to recover. Yeah, Kyle Bar 48's insane, yeah. So this whole weekend will be a little bit foggy brain, but we'll be all right. We're hanging in there. What up, Violet Knight? Good to see you today. It was fun though, man. It was fun and the community came out in full force. And I really appreciate y'all, dude. It was probably the most successful it was definitely the most successful 24-hour I've ever had. Without a doubt. And it was probably one of the more successful streams I've ever had. Like, analytically, you can't always think like biggest number wins, because I base things a lot off of the long term. And we said it at the end of the 24, I managed to have the best numbers I've ever had over a set amount of time. It was the strongest average I've ever held over a 24 hours. I had a 500 average viewer, which is just insane. And that's with raids, but nothing else. Just a handful of raids. A couple of them were definitely on the bigger side, but not like crazy. So it was pretty much homebrew success. And beside, again, maybe one or two raids definitely gave us an edge, but yeah, it was pretty crazy. Definitely celebration worthy, which is why I'm talking about it. Saw a clip of Kevin Hart's stand up. He said after 40, if you injure yourself, you never go back to 100%. Oh no. Yeah, it was super fun, dude. It was super fun. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something I meant to do before the show. We're the closest we've ever been to a new emote slot in a while, so just gonna throw that up there in case any oil princers come on by and want to help us unlock a new emote. It was so much fun, felt like a big party. Yeah, it was chill. Y'all killed the Slumber Island. Dude, I can't wait to show it off, y'all. Monday we're showing off the Slumber Island, and we're gonna do a walkthrough and we're gonna add it to the video. We're gonna make a YouTube video next week. I haven't done editing in a little while, so it'll be fun to stretch my wings again. Yo, Mary, thank you for the 100 biddies and enjoy that 1K rupee badge. It's HDez Sass. Check it out. Tangy is a sassy gal. And fun fact, that emote is based off of Majora's Mask, the Deku Princess. It was a very creative emote that the artist nailed, but it's the Deku Princess from Majora's Mask combined with Tangy. I present to you HDez Sass, and it's very cute. So sound off with your sasses if you got it. But that's like a super deep cut emote. Like, I don't think most people understand that reference because it's very, very specific and it's visual and it's hard to see. But what's up, Brielle? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you, Unicorn, for the gifted sub over to Dejai. And I would say that's the first sub of the day, but apparently I missed an offline sub from Oz. Thank you, Oz, for the 23, man. What up, Vesp? What up, Dear Diary? Good morning. JR Prisma. Oh, nice. You went to the Stardew concert, dude? I cried. I didn't even just have chills, dude. I started crying like a big blubbery idiot at the Stardew concert. I started crying, dude. I couldn't. I think that's just me and music. Like I started thinking about it, and I'm like, I bet you I'm gonna cry if I go to any orchestra. I think any orchestrated music's gonna make me cry. I kind of want to test it because there's some orchestra stuff coming to town. Oh yeah, I cried during Stardew. Oh, I cried. Oh yeah, dude. It was so beautiful. I cried as soon as the winter music started. Ow! Yo, thank you for the 9 months, Nupu.
24 hours stream part 2. Let's go winking face.
As soon as the winter music started, tears were streaming down my face. Oh. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, Unicorn. Good to see you today. Nupu with the 9-month resub. That's a stream, baby. 24-hour stream part 2. Let's go. I don't know if I got it in me, Nupu. I don't know if I got it in me. Dude, Ballad of the Goddess Orchestra. I'm so jealous. No, I haven't seen Zelda stuff. Stardew Valley was my first time ever seeing video game music live. Unfortunately, I missed all the Zelda stuff over the years and the Sonic stuff. One day. It's on my bucket list. One day. Stardew was my first ever journey into live video game music, and while simultaneously I'm sad that I've never done it before, I'm happy that it was the start of my journey, because Stardew just felt fitting for me after the past 5 years because of how much Stardew I've played on my channel. Obviously, Zelda would make sense for me as well because it's my favorite game. Dude, speaking of, I watched this video about this grandma yesterday who's a Zelda fan. She's a 92-year-old Zelda fan with a massive Zelda collection. And dude, it made me tear up. She was so awesome, man. She was so cool. She was so freaking cool, man. I just couldn't even. I just couldn't even, dude. She was so rad. I did see the Zelda set. We showed it off on stream, yeah. Well, before it was officially announced. Now it's officially announced, I believe. She's a legend. Yeah, dude, it was so sick, dude. Yo, what up, Chris? Dista, the Empanada, dude. I almost screamed out in the crowd when the Empanada song came on, because there was other people from the community there when I went, like a handful of people. So like when the Empanada song came on, I almost screamed it. But like it's an orchestra, so you're not supposed to do that kind of stuff. But to be honest, a bunch of people were kind of being ignorant and like talking and chatting, and like I think that's ignorant person. But like it wasn't too bad. But there was a bunch of people like whispering to each other, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. I was like mad. Like that's why I cursed just now, because I was like, dude, we're here to listen to this music. I don't want to hear your whispers behind me. But you can't really do anything about that. You know what I mean? Like, what do you do besides for? I gave him the Seinfeld head turn. At one point, I gave him the Seinfeld head turn with the eye roll, and that was all I got for him. I turned around and was just like, and then I just like turned back, and that was like all I gave him. Like that, because like what else are you gonna do? Like you can't really. What are you gonna be, the guy to talk while you're mad that somebody else is talking? You know, you can't do that. So I looked at him and I was just like, what are you doing? Hello? And like they shut up for like a little bit, and then they started talking again. And I was just like, whatever. Yeah. At that point, you just have to like not let it bother you, which is what I did. I opted to just like not let it bother me, and I just enjoyed it. So if you're talking at a concert and I can hear you, I'm probably giving you a dirty look. Yeah, like dude, shut up. Like we're literally in an orchestra. It's not even like it's rock music. Or like something like maybe talk over worthy. Like this is an orchestra. You know, like, shut up. I try so hard not to talk during like movies. I whisper really quietly to my wife, but like in orchestra, yeah, like please, dude. I call that the black mother look. It shuts everything down. Yeah. Side dude. I dude, I grew up with a couple wonderful black women in my life, and I know the exact look, dude, because I've gotten it, because I've had best friends where their mother took me under their wing because I was a latchkey kid, you know, and I've gotten the look from a mother, like as their kid. Like I've gotten, like I was grounded once by my friend's mom. She grounded me. She grounded her son Dom, and she looked at me and she said, "You know what? You're grounded too." And she sent us both to his room, and I was stuck. We were stuck there all night. We couldn't leave his room because I was like already hanging out with him that day anyways. Like she straight grounded me with him. She's like, "Both of you punks." So like, yeah, like I know exactly the look, dude. Like we were shut down. Like, yeah, dude, I got mommed. Yeah. I'll never forget getting grounded by my dude's mom. I was just like, wait, what? Did this just happen? Like, it's just like, huh? Yo, enjoy your lurk vest. I know y'all deserved it too. Oh yeah, we deserved it. Yeah, we were being punks, man. We were latchkey kids, dude. We were just being punks, dude. Yo, what's up, Pixie Rose? What's up, Karen Keisha? Oh yeah, we didn't question it. We just went, yeah, nothing. We waited till like 3 a.m. when she went to bed, and then we crawled out of the room to play video games. I'll never forget, because then we stayed up all night, and she got up and went to work, and then I was sitting there, I was playing. I'll never forget that night, because we played Sly Cooper all night and we beat it, passing the controller, and then he fell asleep and I stayed up playing this Beat Maker game. Because you guys remember there used to be like old Beat Maker games on like PlayStation 2. And I sat there for like from like maybe like 5 a.m. to like 7 or 8 making a beat. And I like made a song, and then I woke up my dude and I was like, "Yo, listen to my song, dude." And like this, it was like this weird like build up song. It was kind of like some weird techno kind of stuff. Like I'll never forget that morning, dude. Weird memories. Yeah, what's up, Nabby Curry? Good morning over on YouTube, dude. Dude, I got the dopest compliment on YouTube comments. They were like, "Yo, every streamer I watched just read Rossetti's commentary just normally." They were like, every streamer didn't give Rossetti no respect. And they were like, they just read his content, his dialogue normally, like he wasn't the legend Resetti. And I was like, damn straight. Like, what do you mean? You better put some respect on Rossetti's name. Yeah, respecty. Homie, this is not just another mole, all right? What up, Casino Roy? Good to see you. Yo, Sweet D with the tier 2. Frick. Thanks for the 10, man. Holy heck. Enjoy that extra tier of emotes, homie. We got like HDes Geek, HDes Roar. That's a favorite. You want I should dialogue? Yeah, the you want I should was weird. That was really confusing. It really was. I understand why people stumbled over it, because it was weird. It's so funny that you call that out, because I remember while I was reading it, I read it like it was normal, but in my brain I was like, that doesn't sound right. It's just like, what is this? What is this, dude? Gotta respect the OGs. Yo, thank you, Sweet D, dude. I hope you enjoy the motes, man. All right, let's jump over, dude. Let's jump over and play some games. It's Saturday. We keep the intros light, even though I wasn't here yesterday. Let's go. All right, and let me just go take care of the green screen really quick. Give me just a second. Oh, nice, Majinx. What's the threshold for that? I was just wondering that this morning. What's the threshold for unlocking stuff? Is it just the number of visitors? The number of decoration? I don't know. Nice sweater. Oh, thank you. This is a long sleeve tee. It's new though, and it's my color, so it's nice. All right, let's go. You have to have all the rooms unlocked and have 5,000 hotel tickets held. So save your hotel tickets. I agree with you, Calico. I'm glad that they thought long term. And they understand that if you don't hold the player's hand, they will just do all the content in one day. You guys have heard me talk about that before. Like, whether or not we want to hear this as gamers, sometimes we need to have our hand held. Because as gamers, we will do the worst thing always. We will sit there and destroy all of our content. We will sit there and grind a game out in one day. And while you should have the right to play a game the way you want, sometimes I think it's important that game developers slow us down a little bit. Right? That's why I don't mind when a TV show puts out a show week by week. Right? Like, that's a little bit of a weird example, but while I respect that some people just wait for the whole show to come out before they watch, I watch it weekly because I find it entertaining. I find it endearing. And I think that if the show developers wanted us to watch it episode by episode, then like maybe that's the way I should watch it. Even if like we all know it's just so that they can stretch it out and make their platform feel worthful, or, you know, worthy or whatever. But you know, that's beside the point, you know. Either way, I like it paced. I like things paced sometimes, you know. And yeah, 2 rooms a day I think is the actual cap, but I'm not sure. I wasn't sure. It might be like 2 first, then it slows down or something. Oh yeah, Kyle, I agree. You got to show off the intro. It's nice. Oh, thank you, Pastel. Honestly, I used to do a lot more of that. And I slowed down a little bit because it was hard to keep up with it all, to be honest. But dude, I'm going to be honest. I know you weren't looking for any advice or anything, so please just take this with a grain of salt. But I think that was something that made me stand apart as a growing creator. I used to do a lot of that, Pastel. Every game. You guys remember? Any of my OGs? Oh, I love that laugh. Any of my OGs remember? When we did Link's Awakening, we had a little Link's Awakening overlay. When we did Pokemon Sword and Shield, we had a little Pokemon Sword and Shield overlay. And I used to do that for every game, every segment, every little thing I used to do. I would reach out to an artist, I'd pay $5 and I'd get a little overlay for that game. I'd get a little overlay for that experience. And it only costs $5-10. It's like not a lot, right? Like most overlays are not that expensive. So like, it really made a difference. I'll never forget when one of my biggest inspirations as creators complimented me on it. She Simply Press Start. She was like, "Hey man, I love that you do this." She was like, "This is really neat that you do this." And the fun fact is, I don't want to take any credit, but over the years, I noticed that Simply Press Start does it a lot now. And sometimes I wonder if I inspired her, which would be really cool. Right now, you can't be assuming us inspirations. But sometimes I wonder if like early on, because I did that so strongly, and then she kind of was like, "Hey, this is a great idea." I don't know though. I can't make an assumption, but the point is that she does a really good job with that on her show, and I really respect it. She's always got a really fun overlay for the game she's playing. Yeah, Crystal's seriously cool. She always has something neat going on with her production. Her and Dazabound and her were 2 of my biggest production inspirations. So talented at setting up a visually appealing experience. So good at it. Like, it blows me away every time I watch their shows, man. Like, oh, little tricks, little things sliding around, beautiful chat displays, wonderful little events, like just little things. It's always the little things, man. I'm telling you, like, it really adds up, dude. Yeah, little sound clips, bananas falling from the sky. Yeah, just really nice stuff. So, all right, let's go, man. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, thank you, Majinx. Yeah. Either way, I still try to keep up with it over the years. Thanks for calling that out, Pastel Pink. And I'm trying to do a little bit more of it back in 2026. I took a break from it. I was kind of enjoying just having a simpler show and not thinking so hard about everything I was doing. But I really do like it, so thank you. Busting out the Saturday morning cartoon overlays and stuff really got me nostalgic for that era of my journey. I've been enjoying it. The hardest part for me is that I feel like I've been perpetually in between artists for years now. And like, it's weird. And I'm not really comfortable with somebody until I've worked with them once or twice. And like, that's been my biggest struggle as a creator, not to open up and vent the fourth wall too hard, but that's been my biggest thing. I've been like in between having like one solid artist, because I don't want to work with a bunch of different people, even though I like supporting artists. Shout out to that comment from Rift Buddy. I love supporting artists. I also do like having like one person I'm working with that knows my brain, that can understand my idiotic request. Does that make sense? Because it's so easy when you work with somebody and it's just like, hey man, can you do this thing? And they're like, yeah, I got you. And you know, you figure out the money part later. Like, I kind of want to have like a very natural relationship, and I haven't had an artist like that in a couple years, because like, it's hard, you know, people are busy. And I'm like, so I'm hoping that maybe this year I can actually push myself to, you know, try a couple people out and see if I can get like a dedicated artist for my show again, because it's tough. Yeah, I really like having just like one creator around me, you know? Yeah. So yeah, I think I will be spending the $100 and bajillion on the new Zelda set. I think so. It looks really good. The new Zelda Lego set, I think it's like $130. I think I will end up buying it. I really need to stop buying Legos. I don't necessarily got it like that, but I can always just make the excuse that it's for content and then just do an episode with it. Do we know how many pieces it is? It can't be a lot if it's only 130. It's got to be like 1,000 pieces ish. Yeah, maybe 1,500. Yeah, we finished the museum on stream. I didn't take any pictures of it yet, but I will. I'm not sure if we have any clips, but the museum is done. It's still sitting on my kitchen table. I haven't cleaned y'all. I slept. Yeah, my house is a mess, dude. I got plastic bags all over from the Lego sets. I got Legos sitting in my kitchen. Like, yeah, it's just still sitting there. Dedication, yeah. We'll get there though. All right, here we are, y'all. Let's step away for a second here and do a recap. All right, everybody. Last where we left our hero. We made it to the adult era, and the Master Sword is ours. All right, this journey so far, this is episode 4, everybody. Welcome to the show. We had to spend 3 episodes getting these 3 gems, just like vanilla Ocarina of Time, in order to open up the door to the Sacred Realm, to grab the Master Sword, while simultaneously giving us the sword that banes, the Sword of Light, the sword that darkness is bane, the sword that destroys darkness. We also just opened up the lock that was sealing Ganondorf away, just like Ocarina. And our goal now is to call on to the sages once again and ask them for their help and for their power in the form of their medallions, just like Vanilla. And we're on a quest to get all of the medallions so that we have the power to seal Ganon away once again and to preserve the Sacred Realm. This game's story is a little different than Vanilla. It has its own kind of pathing, but similar. While having similar motifs to Ocarina, it has its own kind of journey. So as you can tell, similarities are definitely there, but the actual story of the game isn't quite the same. And so I'm not doing the best job to justify it at the moment, but just know that the current story is similar enough that I can just give you these words and you're good enough to follow along. So we need to get these medallions to take on the evil Lord himself, Ganondorf. Since the last episode, we've managed to make some good progress. We got some more songs. We've been collecting gold Skulltulas, and we got our Stone of Agony, which we're still not sure works. We're going to find out. This controller does have a rumble pack, so it should work. We've also managed to get ourselves a big bomb bag. We managed to get ourselves the Master Sword and the Goron tunic, which was sick. We have ourselves a pretty large wallet, which is really nice. And we've also unlocked Bombchus. So that's pretty much all you need to know as far as the recap. Otherwise, it seems like the game is sending us to the Forest Temple. I even went back to watch the last VOD real quick to make sure I knew where we were. And yeah, it seems like the game is sending us to the Forest Temple next. And that's where we're going to go and poke around the Lost Woods and go poke around the Forest Grotto from when we were a kid in game and see if there's something around that area for us to do as far as getting into our first official temple as an adult. A temple? So that's it. Welcome back to Saturday Morning Cartoons, the segment in which I'm your Saturday Morning Cartoons. Welcome in here, everybody, and get yourself a cozy blanket, maybe some breakfast, a cup of coffee. Make sure you get your Game Boys, your Game Gears, your Sega Nomads, your Switches, your Steam Decks, or whatever device you're gaming on today. I'll be your entertainment. Y'all sit back and relax, and let's dive into some Ocarina of Time, the Sealed Palace. All right, yo, what's up? How you doing, Jimothy? Oh, that's okay. You don't need to apologize for missing some of the 24, man. Listen, those 24-hour streams have no expectations tied to them. Just happy to have you pop in even for just a couple minutes. Good to see you back in here, FinFan. What up, baby? What up, Prof Unknown and Fancy Mom? How you doing today, Fancy Mom? I hope you're okay and I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon. Hope your family feels better. Deesta's in the house. What about all of you, though? Is anybody here going to pick up that Legends of Zelda Lego set? It looks pretty good. Duel Master D and Pixie Rose. Your home looks like a gamer's paradise. I'm here for it. Slowly but surely, I'm surrounding myself with all the things I love. Video games, music, and maybe a little too much food. Yeah, maybe I can hold off on the snacks a little bit. But yes, I'm going to surround myself with all the things I love. And that includes lots of Legos and games and posters. And I'm really happy that I'm rebuilding my home here. First time in my life I have a true home since I was 23, and I didn't appreciate it then. Didn't even have a couch. I eventually got a couch, but I didn't even have a bed. It was a weird life, all right? I had a weird 20s. What's up, Grend? Welcome back in here, Grend. And good morning, Clifford, over on YouTube as well. Good to see you here. Welcome in. It was a weird life, all right? It was a weird life. Thanks, sweetie. Aw, yeah, no problem. The family's doing better. We were all sick since New Year. Aw, well, welcome in here and Happy New Year's, Fancy Mom. If you didn't have a weird 20s, did you even live? Weird, but shaped you into a better 30s? Oh, yeah. I'm living for my 30s. That's 100% accurate. Yeah. My life is definitely I was living for my 30s big time, dude. I was not doing much in my 20s, dude. Up, right, down, A, right, down, A. What's up, Raised by Hypocrites? Hey, dude. We all start somewhere. That's right, baby. What's up, Abyss Sans? Yo, I'm so glad people understand. That's why I like sharing this type of stuff, because like Jimothy gets it, man. Through shared experience, we realize that this journey is everybody's journey is their own, but we all have a similar experience in a lot of ways, you know. It's pretty cool. Update Animal Crossing New Horizons Amiibo Zelda. Yes, what's up, Jesse? We'll be doing some Animal Crossing later, y'all. I will be doing a split today. So, Zelda fans, you will be getting a little bit of a lighter show, but not too much lighter. I'm still going to be giving y'all the 4 minimum, pushing to 6 maybe. And then we're going to do some Animal Crossing later so we can do our dailies. So, while I would normally start my show with Animal Crossing after a massive update like 3.0, oh my god, we haven't walked in here yet. This is our first time seeing the castle in this ROM hack. We can't even get past here without Megaton Hammer. I know for a fact these are Megaton Hammer rocks. What's up, Meg? Ooh, creepy. There it is, dude. I can't believe we haven't seen that yet. We've only been an adult for a little bit in games, so makes sense. But yeah. Normally I would like grind the new hype thing for my show because it makes sense to do so. You know what? It's my year of letting go, and I really love Saturday morning cartoons, and you know, why not introduce all the fresh faces from the Animal Crossing update to my wonderful Saturday morning cartoon segment, you know? So yeah, I decided today I'm going to do my thing, and I'm going to stick to my schedule, and we're going to have some fun playing this game. See if I can make this jump as an adult. Negative. All right, I don't know if we went to Lon Lon Ranch as an adult yet, but I know I wanted to, so I'm going to make a point to go check Lon Lon here. Oh wait, we're not even on the path to Lon Lon. Now that I think about it, we went the other way. It is nice to have a variety. As much as I appreciate new content, I feel like everyone's grinding it, so something different's actually refreshing. 100%, yeah. That's always a card you can play as a creator. You can either go with the grain and try to find success through the hype, or you can go against the grain and try to find success through anti-hype. Oh, here we go. Right area. So I've tried both. I've experimented. I've experimented with both on my channel. This time around, I'm just not thinking about it that hard. This time around, I'm just straight up not even thinking about it that hard. I'm just like, you know what? This has been fun, and I'm trying to make sure my Zelda fans know they're getting taken care of, dude. I want Saturday morning cartoons to be here every Saturday unless I'm not here. And does that make sense? Unless I'm not here that Saturday for some reason. After we play Ocarina, we're playing a special game from the Zelda Marathon. After we play Ocarina, y'all, we're going to be playing... Get ready for this. I haven't announced it officially. We're going to be playing a game called Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Exclamation point Zelda for the marathon list. We're going to be playing Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Yeah, dude, that's actually next up after this. I'm going to get that game out of the way before we do some other stuff. So that's our next retro game. We're going to do that, and then I think we'll be doing some Archipelago, I think, after that. I think so. I've been missing randomizers. No, it was also Europe. So Tingle's Ropey, wow. Tingle's Rupee, let's try this again. Tingle's Rupee Rosy Land, did make it to Europe. However, it never made it to America. And then there was a second Tingle game that never made it out of Japan. Yeah, so that one actually has technically an English like version because it's just, you know, European English, which is fine, you know. All right, well, I got that heart piece, but the U.S. wasn't ready. Yo, fun fact. So that not only was the U.S. not ready, the U.S. said no. Listen to this. So while Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land was in development, Nintendo put a poll out on a forum back in the day. This was a Game Boy Advance game, I believe. And on that forum, they asked everybody, would you like a Tingle game? Would you like a game that starred Tingle America? They asked America. Would you like a game that showcased Tingle? What do you think about Tingle? What's your opinion on Tingle? And you want to know what the Americans said? Tingle sucks. Yeah. The Americans were like, Tingle blows. Oh, Link, I heard something. What? What's going on here? Can you hear it? No, I can't. What am I listening for? Wait, what's happening here? I'll get back to what I was saying in a second. I'm so happy I went here. What's up, Euphoria? Mido's song. It's our new Epona song, dude. Yes, dude, yes. Why did we learn it from a bunch of butterflies, though? The lore of this game is strong, dude. A troll to name it Mido's song. So isn't Mido the guy that tries to stop you from getting out of the Kokiri forest early without having a sword and stuff, right? Isn't that Mido? Mido is a legend, dude. I think so. Yeah, he's the one who hates you. Yeah. Danger. Danger. That is trolly. That is very trolly. So yeah, if you got so how about that? Nintendo polled the Americans and said, "What do you guys think of Tingle?" And the Americans said they hated Tingle, dude. They were like, "Tingle sucks. Don't ever even bring him up again." And apparently that's why Tingle wasn't in Twilight Princess. Apparently they wanted to put Tingle in Twilight Princess, but they didn't because the Americans were like, "Dude, Tingle blows. We hate him." I find that to be fascinating. I find it to be so fascinating that, like, Americans were that against Tingle, dude. Like, wow, like, what's wrong with Tingle? I know he's a weirdo, but, like, why would you say no to a new game? And I guess the thinking was maybe, like, if they're working on a Tingle game, they're not going to work on a new game for, like, Zelda. Like, you know, people get weird, and they don't think things clearly. Yeah. So, funny enough, Tingle got talked down on, and I couldn't imagine Tingle in Twilight Princess, though. I'm gonna be real. I'm really happy that we never got Tingle in Twilight Princess, because I don't know if I want to ever imagine what he might have looked like in that game, because he would have been cursed, because that game was already cursed. That game was already a cursed thing. Like, yeah, like, I don't know if I would want to see him in Twilight. I'm just being real. I always thought the Star game was supposed to be Tingle coded. Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. Yo, what's up? Haku Mary says, "Hey, I'm new here over on YouTube chat. They said, I just started playing Breath of the Wild myself a month ago. It's amazing. Dude, Breath of the Wild is beautiful. And I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying it, dude. That's super special, dude. That's actually super sick. Yeah, welcome in here, Mary. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Breath of the Wild is one of those games that if I could go back and play a game again with my memory wiped, my first choice would be Breath of the Wild. Because of walking off that, getting out of the 100-year bath for the first time is an experience that you're never going to get from any other game, dude. Oh, what a beautiful game. I'm jealous is what I'm saying, Haku Mary. I'm very jealous. Just waking up on this Saturday morning, you're playing some ACNH. Nice, dude. What's up, Pokemon fan? All right, I'm almost done here. I'm just exploring to see what's happening around here before we go to the Forest Temple. If there's one thing I've learned about this game, is that you really want to explore this game. This game takes Zelda exploration to the next level. I've had nothing but good situations exploring. I always find things ahead of time, things that the game probably meant for me to have. Nice. I'm awake. What's up, Town Off? I put so many hours in Tears of the Kingdom. I still feel like I could put a 500. Yeah, oh, me too. So I hear the Skulltula, but we can't get it because we can't use our boomerang as an adult. This is probably a Scarecrow song spot. I can't wait to find the Scarecrow. All right, let's go check some houses. Then let's turn it to daytime and come here during the day and see what it's about. See if anything looks different. I'm just happy that they didn't make me race that douchebag to get Epona as an adult. I'm just happy they didn't make me race that chode. I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Maybe I should leave town soon. Oh, wow. Not good. So. Dad always said I would need to be the man of the house. But hey, I do what I can to help around here. Don't judge me. Hey, dude. Okay, the chest has already been gotten. This is a fake door. This is a fake door, dude. What kind of trash? I know. Isn't that such a good word, Fox? I love using it. I just love sliding it into conversation. Just casually. Just dropping it. So I grew this sick stash. Yeah. Good morning, Random 18. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes. Dad said I needed to be the man of the house. Whoa! We got a VIP roulette. Choopy. Choopy. Congratulations. Salutes to Kels. Choopy-san enters the VIP arena. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Sorry, I was also clearing up some of the 30-month. I was clearing up a couple 30-month VIPs during the song. That's why I got distracted. So sorry if you lost it. Your 30 days were up. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joopy. Enjoy, dude. We have a rotisserie chicken prepared for you. Just let us know what seasoning you would like on your rotisserie. And can somebody please get them a VIP jacket? Thank you. Salsa. Yo, Vanilla Man, hey. I got some pretty okay rest. It takes a couple days to recover, but some decent rest. Yo, what's up? Yo, how you doing today, Chile? Are you from Chile, Dino? Welcome to the show today. Hell no, they break dancing. I know, right? What's up, Hollywood? You like that, dude? Isn't that super funny? I love that stupid alert, man. Lemon pepper? Now you know how to eat. Sign me up on anything lemon pepper, y'all. Anything lemon pepper. Yo, thank you, James Banks. Good morning, James. Spent like 10 hours on that co-working game yesterday. What's up, Farles? How you been, buddy? Oh, how do we get up here? Over here. All right, we're checking everything at night, then we're gonna switch it to day. You gotta really go through this place. You gotta really analyze it all. Ooh, this guy's awake. Oh, there's a Skulltula here. Hey, kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Oh well. Yeah, oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Also, I'm not a kid, dude. I'm obviously a teen. Duh. Get your shit together, dude. Guy looks like a string bean. Kinda, sorta, yeah. I'm 17. I can do what I want. What's up, Strawberry? Dude, welcome back, man. How was everyone's Friday? Speaking of, how was everybody's Friday, dude? Oh, I got it right without looking. We're locking in. Yeah, how was everyone's Friday, dude? Restful? I definitely missed y'all. It was a long day, but we got through it. Good. I was productive yesterday. Super chill. Yeah, I always sacrifice a day when I do a 24. So yesterday was just kind of like low sleep weirdness because I don't sleep all day after the stream. Then I would just ruin my sleep schedule. So instead, I only sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I get up. I sit around weird all day, foggy, weird, buzzy brain, and then I go back to sleep around like 6 or 7 so that I get a full night of sleep. So I basically sacrificed Friday. Mom said that someone my age was able to catch all her cuckoos. Aw, that's like a whole new character. That character's never been in the game. And she just walked into this wall. Trippy. Actually mega trippy. What the heck? I wonder if we can do the quest. I wonder if we can do the quest to save her cuckoos again as an adult. Can't you do that in vanilla? Yeah, I think you can. Here, let me go talk to her. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Or I do, I guess. I don't know why I read it that way. Cuckoos are good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them? It makes sense. It makes them very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo egg hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Yes. Nice. Very vanilla adjacent here. Very, very, very vanilla adjacent. It was a good birthday. Had yummy Colombian food and had a nice view of the downtown Boston. Oh yeah, your birthday was yesterday, right? On my day off. Dude, can we get some birthday love in the chat for Jupi-san? The cuckoos and vanilla don't exist as an adult. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Is she hitting on you? Potentially. Whoa. That was not my intention. I don't think that was supposed to happen. All right, I'm just going to get down and I'm not going to talk about it. I don't need the horse right now anyways. How did you do that? No clue. I'm out of here. No clue. I'm out of it. I'm out of here, dude. Yeah, H-Des leave. Happy birthday from YouTube. Oh, you got some birthday love as well. I can tell you that was not intended. Yeah. Do. I left work without any issues. Oh, nice, dude. Stayed an extra hour, and the nighttime cashier was like, hey, can you do this? And I was like, no, actually, my shift just ended an hour ago. See you later. Alto Girl, good for you standing up for yourself. Hero Swords, good for you not being taken advantage at work, man. I'm so proud of you, dude. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, Euphoria, helping out the sister. Pastel Pink had a productive day. Just catching up on chat with y'all. Tuning in from my desk, day 6 in a row. Yo, Bailey B, you got this, man. Day 6 in a row. Hopefully you got a day off coming up here soon. All right, let's see if I can jump this area. I want to see if I can make this jump real quick. I don't think so. I don't think this was jumpable, but I had to test. This is probably a hook shot area. Nah, honestly, even hook shot doesn't really make sense here, but maybe. I was thinking maybe this would be jumpable with my horse, but I either didn't do it perfectly or just not jumpable. Jupi-san, it turns out you need to do all 8 rooms, and you might need to be holding on to 5,000 tickets, we heard. I don't know everything, but that's what we heard so far. So for now, just make sure you design all the rooms. That's your first step. Yeah, Epona's a beaut. Dude, hold on a second. That almost felt like it might have worked. Let's try one more time. The horse is hard to control, alright? Don't judge me. This is probably not what I need to do, but it's worth it, because this is a ROM hack, and you never know what kind of weird, quirky stuff that the developer wants me to do. Okay, I don't think this is it. Fly, Epona, fly! Good morning, classy Saya. Zelda horse game confirmed. Oh, come on. I totally jumped that. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, nice. My egg already hatched. Oh, there's somebody here to play the game. I think there's somebody here to play the minigame. Nice. Alright, let me go back with the egg real quick and see what she wants before I leave this area for good. I might play this minigame for a little bit, but I think I might need a bow first, actually. Oh, Euphoria, maybe? I think I remember hearing something about that, but I'm not sure. Bow, 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 bow. Please make my cuckoo happy. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. The carrot energy bar, yeah, classic. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? I don't know if I said hi to you. Oh, do you want me to talk to you? Okay, so she didn't want it back. She was just being a weirdo, I think. I think we need to use it. I think it's just ours, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I think it's just ours. I already kind of know where I can use it because I found the sleeping bum at the nightclub, so I might try to go back and use it here in a minute on our way back to the Forest Temple area. Oh, dang it. You can't get up here. You have to go around to the stairs. I'm doing the stay on my horse challenge. Did I hear about this game called Hytale? It looks like a mix of Zelda and Minecraft. Yeah, so I can tell you a little bit of lore. So Hytale, there was a group of people called Hypixel, and it was a server in the Minecraft space that got really, really popular. So you could call them developers. They were Minecraft server and mod developers. And they created this really awesome experience in the Minecraft universe, and they eventually went out to make their own game. And then after a couple years, they kind of like fell off, and I think they were looking for more money, and then I think they got it. If I remember what I heard correctly, I think Mr. Beast is supporting it monetarily. That's just a random factoid. I don't even know if that's true. So anyways, now the game is actually in alpha. How about that? Riot, yeah, it was originally funded by Riot, but then Riot stopped. That's the thing. Yeah, so originally it was funded by Riot, but then Riot pulled out, I'm pretty sure. And that's why the game fell to the wayside, and we didn't hear anything about it like for years. And then now I think they got new funding from Mr. Beast. That's what I heard recently. So I don't even think Riot's involved anymore, y'all. Like, I think, feel free to do research. I'm not sure, but what I heard on the street is that Riot isn't even involved anymore. They're out. And that's why the game got all weird for like a couple years. So I think that's the story that I heard. And then for some reason I heard something about Mr. Beast, which I don't know if it's true. That dude's whatever, right? I don't know. Yeah. I think there's a new investor. This is our horseback archery fields. When you finally learn how to ride a horse, you should come back and try. Okay, let's see if I can do this without a bow. Yeah, he's always lurking around, yeah. So yeah, interesting enough, yeah, I forgot the Riot part. I'm so glad you said that, because like, Riot, like we're talking, for those that don't know Riot, we're talking League of Legends. League of Legends funded the game originally. And the devs for Hytale also made a game called Vintage Story. Yeah, and people like the game called Vintage Story. Yeah. It's all convoluted and weird. Either way, to go back to the point, so now it's a new game, and it's in alpha, which means that it's just very far from finished. Early access, same garbage nowadays, Mama Teller. And it's very Minecraft, and it's a little Zelda. And here's the thing, it's almost like you're just playing modded Minecraft kind of right now. Like if you ever played modded Minecraft, there's a lot of mods out there. It almost feels like it's just like a really hyper modded Minecraft right now, but it's still kind of got its own energy. And my favorite part is that it has Skyrim levels of combat. What do I mean by that? Well, just like Minecraft, it's a first-person combat game, but unlike Minecraft, the combat matters more in this game. Hytale looks like it has like real monsters and stuff like more regularly. Like if you run around the world, you can run into like giant trolls and stuff that takes you a while to kill. And like Minecraft doesn't have a lot of that. Minecraft is very soft nowadays. I'm just going to say it. I'm not trying to be rude. Vanilla Minecraft is boring as hell. Every once in a while you run into like a real enemy like the dragon or like those the wardens from the deep dark. But in all reality, Minecraft's like real soft nowadays. And like it doesn't challenge you really ever until a couple little teeny moments like wardens or the dragon. But like even then, that stuff's not a challenge if you know what you're doing. Like not even that you know what you're doing, that if you've just played the game even a little bit. So I've always been looking for a Minecraft adjacent experience that like was actually a survival game again. Because I feel like Minecraft lost its survival roots a long time ago. There's a food system, but you don't even have to worry about it because there's food everywhere. You don't have to, you're never struggling in Minecraft. You're never afraid in Minecraft. You're never like rarely. It happens sometimes, but like rarely. So that's why for me personally, I only ever play Minecraft on hardcore. Because then when I only have one life to live, it's actually kind of scary to play. And like, so my point is that I'm actually very interested in Hytale to see like maybe it's that just survivally enough to actually give me something to work towards. Because I feel like I lost that in the Minecraft world. And if I'm not playing Minecraft modded, I really don't even want to play it anymore. I've realized like if it's not modded, man, I'm just not even about that game anymore. I'm just not, dude. It sucks, but what's up, Lord of the Orbs? All right, let's see what's going on here. Sorry about that soapbox, but I had to talk about that. So yeah, man, I'm kind of interested. We might even host a server, Mamateller. I'm currently looking into hosting a server specifically for Hytale, and we could all play together like 5 or 10 people at a time. Yeah. I'm looking into that. Minecraft is good, not modded. Yeah, it's fine, not modded. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying Minecraft's a bad game, y'all. I'm just saying the game's not quite for me anymore. Like, dude, I've done a lot of Minecraft, and tell me why every time I've played Minecraft with somebody, within 2 days, the whole game's beat on vanilla. You can't tell me that that's not a problem. Every single time we started a Minecraft server, vanilla, within 24 hours, the game is already beat. Somebody already has every piece of loot, full diamond, nether, whateverite armor. The dragon's beat, the game's over. 24 hours. That's all it takes, half these players nowadays. Like, I'm sorry, but that's soft. That's such a soft game. That game is not challenging. And that's my problem with it. Yo, we'll see you later, Vanilla Man. Like, I want a game, I want substance, man. I hope you have a fine bow to practice archery with. I don't. Are you still gonna let me play? Anyone excited for the new Zelda Ocarina of Time Lego set? Yeah. Shadow Mousy, what's up, dude? Wait, I don't have a bow. Wait a second. She just took my 20 rupees, but I don't have a bow, dude. Wait, this sucks. I can't even play. What is going... Dude, this sucks. I'm bugging the game out. This isn't supposed to happen like this. I got fleeced. Yeah. Well, I guess we have to ride this out. I can't even end the minigame. I can't even end the minigame yet. 0 points. Haha, you had plenty of room for improvement. Do you want to play again? No. You scammed me, dude. I'm out of here, man. Literally scammed. Then go be a horse girl. What's up, Restara? All right, so have we checked this tree yet? I'm checking for secret holes because I don't know if my vibration's working. Let's fight this thing and see if there's a secret hole back here. All right. Yeah, we're looking for secret holes. It's a horse hide, not a fleece. Yo, Sonderbox has got jokes. Sonderbox has got jokes up in this piece. Happy Saturday. What up, Sonder? Welcome back, man. All right, all this stuff seems good. No vibrations, so... I can... Either the vibration stuff isn't working, or there's nothing to vibrate yet, right? All right, let's go. All right, now that it's nighttime, let's go to the nightclub real quick. Oh, we got a nice early balloon this morning in the Twitch chat. Remember, you can also play in the Discord. Good to see you, Focus on Me play, by the way. I agree, dude, yeah. Are you playing it, Focus? Are you going to check it out? All right, let's go to the nightclub. Let's pay money to get in and see if we can wake up the dad. I don't know why I would need to wake up the dad, though. Nobody's told me to do it. I have played Ocarina, but I've never played this ROM hack. So what's going on here today, M Online, is I'm currently playing the ROM hack. This is a fan-made game within the original Ocarina. So the same iconic game, but a different adventure. And no, I've never played this version of the game to answer that question. So I'm having fun here. Ooh, nice money rack. Somebody got 16,000 bells in the Discord this morning. 16,000 bells, money rock, dude. That's the most you can, that's like a 1% chance. It's fair. Can I talk to you? No, he's just enjoying the music. Okay. Okay, no correlation between Mido and our old horse girl, which is fine. I'm just looking for the drunkard here. Oh, got him. Wake up! Oh, what in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? I got fired from that ranch for always coming here. Yeehaw! What? That's it? Just yeehaw? This ROM hack is a fucking troll, dude. This ROM hack is a literal troll, dude. Now, maybe it's because I haven't triggered an event, right? Like, now maybe I need to wake him up, but only after I've triggered a specific event. So, either way, this ROM hack's still a troll, dude. Yeah, exclamation point Blathers allows you to assess fossils. So. All right, what's out here? Okay, nothing. All right, let's start heading towards the forest temple. I think we've done enough exploring here. Get back on track. I think we want to go north, correct? We've done this conversation a couple times. We have to go up here, around, and then go north. Jeremiah the Bullfrog. And he has a first name. Yo, what up, Nembo Tavi, dude? Is this it? Yes. All right, I don't think we explored out here much as an adult, so. Some pots in there. All right. I think we're heading to the Forest Temple here. Good to see you, Bank Heist. We already stepped on this. The Contorted Gorge. Now, we could go up to the mountains first and see if there's something up there. Or we can just go straight to the Lost Woods, which I think we're going to go straight to the Lost Woods. Oh, you know what? Let's go take a quick stop at the Flooded Mines. Yeah, because as an adult, I wonder if the Flooded Mines is different. What's up, Oshi? Only channel points for most of the commands. Not most, but for some of them, only channel points. So like the gathering and stuff like that. The stuff that people want to do a lot. Just channel point redemptions during the stream. Just during the live broadcast. The stuff doesn't really seem too different here. And no problem, by the way. So yeah, there's cooldowns and stuff to deal with. Just a way to keep the chat 100. Listen. Okay, this all seems the same. Flooded Mines haven't changed much in 7 years. Off to the forest. You said Jeremiah the Bullfrog and Tim started singing it? Dude, Tim Tater, a legend. Appreciate you, Tim. If you're listening, bud, thanks for the raid again. Thanks for popping in. Hope y'all had a good stream. When did we get Adult Link? Right at the end of last episode. Yeah, so you didn't miss too much. We got Adult Link right at the end of episode 3, and we didn't do much with Adult Link besides for explore a little bit. So yeah, we're just locking in. So the beginning of the Adult Link journey is here, and Navi is telling us to go into the forest. So we're gonna go see. We might be finding the equivalent to the Forest Temple. Is what it seems like we're gonna be going towards. Which I'm not excited about because the Forest Temple's terrifying. And I wonder what this developer's gonna do with it. So I'm emulating this right now, but fun fact, you can play this ROM hack on your original hardware. I'm just lazy. I'm gonna be real. I have an EverDrive, and I have the means to play this on OG hardware, and normally I would, but I just didn't feel like hooking my N64 up for 1 day a week, so we're emulating it today. I'm sorry, I'm being a little lazy this time around. I love original hardware, but I just did not feel like hooking up the 64. So you should know that if you want to play the Sealed Palace, you can play on your Wii, your modded Wii U, or even your 64. I don't think I even need this. Yeah. What color is your 64? Just black. Yeah, just basic. I don't have an original 64 controller anymore, which I'm really, or at all. I do have the Switch 64 controller, which I'm really proud of, but I don't actually have an original 64 controller, which kind of sucks. All of my 64 controllers are knockoff, which is maybe one of the reasons why I wasn't too like excited to wait, there's a door up here? Wait, what? Interesting. There's 2 doors up here. What? Very cool. Oh, okay. We might need hook shot. That's not a jump we can make. We need hook shot for this. What up, Zane? Hey. All judgmental states at Hylian, dude. Stairs, states. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Mr. Will? How you doing, baby? Good to see the Will fam in the house. I don't want to jump down here. I think Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's go this way. I don't want to go back here. There's probably nothing back here. I already got the chest in there. Maybe this is just like an easier way to get around. Well, obviously I needed hookshot, and I probably need hookshot again to get across here. So it's less that this was useless and more that it's useless right now. Life's been crazy. Oh, dude. I hope that it calms down a little bit. Just called a Shalfa Tyranitar? Shut up, dude. You're the shiny master, I swear. What up, Sarah? Took me 25 days. Oh, well. Guess mastery comes in all different shapes and sizes. Can I not crawl in here as an adult? Is that how that works, y'all? Is this just not accessible as an adult? Okay. Seems like it, huh? I think the only 64 game and console I own are black colored, original release. Among Mario, Gold cartridge, Ocarina, Smash, and GoldenEye. Nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that up there. There's an up top. There's an up top. There's an up top. And I need a hook shot. Okay, we gotta find a hook shot before we can get into the Forest Temple. You know what? I just realized this could be like vanilla. There could be a hook shot in the graveyard for us. Oh, I wonder if that's what the developer wanted to do here. All right, well, we might end up going back to the graveyard. But for now, let's keep exploring. Can I make this jump as an adult? Nice. The perks of being a little taller. The perks of being a little taller. They go a long way. So this is the Forest Grotto, and I imagine it'll still be the Forest Grotto, and we don't want to be here, even as an adult, because we got all of the loot out of the Forest Grotto. So unless this is very different from vanilla, we're good. So yeah, there's no reason to come back here as an adult. Now there might be a reason to go back to the Dodongo's Cavern as an adult, or maybe even Link's Nightmare. But not here. Now let's go back to this cave, because we discovered this cave that we didn't even realize was here. And there seems like there's some weird stuff going on here. And let's go ahead and explore. Maybe the clue of the butterflies giving in this song tells us to play this song anytime there's butterflies. I saw something gleaming up on that ledge. You need to be able to fly a long distance to see it. So the butterflies tell you secrets. Oh, that's so sick. That is good. So we got to go around the game and find all the butterflies for tips. That's so sick. That makes me really happy. Interesting. Can't see anything in here. What's going on in here? We've already been over there? I don't think there's anything over there. It's hard to see in here. All right, let's go over here real quick. What did the butterflies do? They used to land on your stick and give you a fairy or something. All right, I wonder if this is just for like another heart piece. I'm not gonna fish for now, and if I get stumped, feel free to remind me about the fishing hole as an adult chat room. All right, I'm gonna ignore it for now because I don't want to. I don't feel like fishing. But like if I get stumped, let's remember that so that we can go back and do it, because we might have to do it, right? Like it might not just be a heart piece, it could be, you know, or a bottle. I'm thinking it's a heart piece or a bottle, but it could be more serious than that. So are the fairies in this fey coated or like Tinkerbell? They're more just a little ball of light. So I think that would be Tinkerbell. Yeah, yeah. Ooh! You got Anka? Yo, congrats. Ooh, I forgot about this room. Oh, and the Skulltula. We can't get the Skulltula, but maybe we can sing with... Maybe we can hang out and jam with this guy. He disappeared. We scared him. Hold on, let me reload. All right, so this room, there's a Skulltula we can't get yet. Yo, 77 months. What's up, dude?
Lucky number 7 H-Day Wiggle H-Day Cat Run.
H-Day Cat runs in the chat. Why couldn't I get that? Dude, thank you, Rosie Poo. All right, I'm out of here. So that one meant a hole. So I guess the butterflies are all sorts of different things. All right, let's go to the graveyard and see if we can maybe do some kind of hookshot quest. Because that was a dead end for now. Now, we haven't gone up to the mountains yet, so we're far from stumped. We could end up going to the mountains for something, but let's go to the graveyard and see what's going on around here. There is like something, there was a mention of like the digging mini game. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna have to try to do. Let's go in the shack real quick before nighttime and see what happens. Meal prepping? Meal prepping gay, so I'll mainly be lurking. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Yeah. When I prepared them for viewing in the church basement, I thought I could hear something moving in the catacombs. Not good. I think we found the catacombs on accident, but we couldn't do anything yet. Yo, appreciate you, Rosie. Enjoy the lurk, all right? Hollywood said, I just beat Majora's Mask 100%. This mid looks cool. Dude, Hollywood, would you like me to call you Tension or Hollywood? Your choice, bud. I did Majora's Mask 100% not too long ago. I don't have the VODs up officially, but you can find them in my live section. So if you're curious, go to the live tab and just go into the search bar and type Majora's. I did a 100% playthrough. I don't have them officially released as separate VODs yet, but I will eventually. I loved it though. It was actually the first time I did 100%, because the last time I did all mask. I did the all mask run and that was pretty chill, but this time around I did the full 100%. Every item, you know, every heart piece, the whole shebang. Either Hollywood or Tension. Okay, cool. I think these are the only two holes in the graveyard. I'm fairly certain. What's up, Kyoto? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, wrong one. All right, so this is the room that needs fire. We need a source of fire. So this room's dead weight as well. All right, back to the back to the mines as far as my thoughts being wrong here. All right, let's leave here. Now, first, let's go back at night and see if something's different. Wait, that's the wrong song. Yeah, Medi sends you, dude. Me too. Welcome back to the show, Medi. Me too, man. Do. Thank you for hitting that like button, y'all. We already managed to get our 20 likes for the day on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube Zelda community. It's always a pleasure to be alongside y'all here. I really appreciate y'all. Welcome to the show today. It's surreal hearing this tune and a boy keeps coming and going from your moment in time. Yeah. I've always thought about what the townsfolk in Zelda think about Link always just warping around. It was extreme to get the 100%. Big respect. I'm trying to beat every Zelda game. I beat all the new ones 100%, even Age of Imprisonment. Dude, nice. Age of Imprisonment was great. I really liked that game. And 100%ing it takes a lot of work, so good luck, dude. Or congrats if you already did it. Yo, how you doing, Thumbtack? Oh man, here's that weird kid again. Yeah. All right, let's go to the hop. Oh baby. Let's run over to... Wait, this is where I want to be. Let's go to the mountains. Apparently there's a harder difficulty with the update. Oh, really? Because I was playing on the... I did switch over to the hardest difficulty at one point, and I was enjoying it. What's up, Emerald? Here's that weird kid again. Suffering humidity of 95% summer. Oh, yikes. We got snow on the ground in Ohio. You're working on Wind Waker? Dude, Wind Waker is beautiful. Oh, and thank you for the like, man. Wind Waker is a beautiful game. You know what? We haven't checked this shop as an adult, and now that we have this song, I wonder if we can get some free milk. Yeah. Some snow on the ground. I don't know if it snowed again yesterday, but I know I woke up to snow when I took my nap yesterday. Made for a fun drive home, dropping off mom. All right, let's see here. Let's get rid of the bugs for now. I've played any Zelda game in a stupid amount of time, and I'm being... Sounds and visuals, they remind me of when I played as a kid. Dude, the Zelda sounds and visuals will get you. Zelda sounds and visuals will get you, man. That's if there's one thing true in life, is that if you played these games as a kid and you have nostalgia, the sounds and visuals will get you. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good, I could milk. That song makes me feel so good, I could just... Go. Thanks, homie. Sick. Watch out. The sounds go straight to my heart watching my bro beat him. What up, Kodhimi? All right, here we are in the mountains for the first time as an adult. Poke around a little bit, see if anything's different. Take a quick stop into Dongo Cavern if we need to. X. Well, did we ever even go in here as a kid, or maybe it was blocked off? Another area of flooded mines. I wonder if this area was accessible as a kid and I didn't even realize it. Oh, how about that? It's this area. Okay, we've been here. We went through this place. I wonder if this is just another exit. I remember going through this place. Okay. I love that you can play for the cow. Yeah, isn't that cool? Isolated. You can play. The cows love a specific song. So in Vanilla Ocarina, the song is Malin's song, Epona's song, and it's because the girl who sings the song is like very friendly to all the animals, and she's like a natural animal seer basically, and she kind of like calms them down, so it like makes sense from like a lore perspective. And then it's the same in this game, just it's Mito apparently. Yeah, Dr. Doodle. And it's pretty much the same in this game as well, but just a little sillier. Oh, are we getting more Maharet? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I haven't kept up with the weather the past couple of days. Yo, come over here. You little rat. Oh. Okay, there's still another one. I hate that noise so much. All right, let's go see if there's anything in Dodongos that we might have missed. Let me just double check. I can't remember. No, we're good. Dodongos is done, dude. More like Dodongos. Oh. I think my favorite part of 100%ing Wind Waker is the Savage Labyrinth. What about y'all? If you've ever 100%ed a Zelda game, what's your favorite Zelda game that you've 100%ed? For me, it's probably Wind Waker, because you have to play the game twice. If you want 100% Wind Waker, you have to play the game twice. And I think that's one of my favorite journeys ever. Oh, the Crystal Mines. I remember this. I think we went through here, but let's do it again just for fun. And see if there's anything we missed. Twilight Princess. I don't think I've 100% at Twilight. I don't think so. No. Maybe? If I don't remember, I guess I got to do it again. I think I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Because I've gotten all the pose. That's the hard part. The pose are the hard part. I for sure have. I'm just wondering if I've done it on stream or not. That's the thing I'm not sure about. The pose. The pose are the part that's tough in that game. Yo, you get your meditation on, Cosmic. First Zelda I 100%ed was Majora's. Dude, that's crazy. And you're on the final boss of Skyward. Are you going to go back to 100% Skyward? You got to do the boss rush. The boss rush in Skyward Sword is the worst. For you, it's Ocarina tension. Ooh, everything's frozen. Ooh. Me likey. The change up here. The lull before the next snow and it's super cold. Get your groceries, friends. I actually really appreciate that heads up because I need groceries real bad. I also need to do laundry. All right. So the problem is we don't really want to be in Goron City because we can't go through the Fire Temple. That's something for sure we can't do yet. We need some side of we need a Great Fairy Fountain. I think we need a Great Fairy Fountain to get to the Fire Temple. Alright, I'm gonna stop this guy again and see if he gives me some loot or something. This bomb boy. Oh wow, there's an eyeball here that requires some fire arrows. This dude's fast this time around. Holy heck. All right, we're going to stop him. I'm going to try to time. This is hard. This is going to be tough. I have to like premeditate this. Yo, what up, Green Lanyard? Going good so far, dude. Thank you. Okay, I see where he's going to come from. I see it. Come on. What? Maybe there's another way I can do this. All right, one more try. Yeah, Sonderbox. Sometimes 100%ing is mad tedious, dude. All right, maybe I need to slow down here. Okay, now he's coming. It's gonna be so tough. I'm just wasting bombs. Whatever, dude. We'll get more. Doom, 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 doom. Let me check the Fire Temple as an adult, because maybe things have changed. Maybe they just didn't want me going here as a kid. And that's why they put those blockers up. Nope. Let's get out of here. Hope you feel okay after the 24-hour. On Thursday, I got both Tulin and Mineru on my island. I love it so much. Currently on a road trip with the littles to Disney World, Florida. Wow, congratulations on the road trip. Dude, nice, man. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm feeling good. So it's always a little I'm always a little off for a couple days after. But like everything's good. So the big thing is that I fixed my sleep schedule. The big thing is that I managed to fix my sleep schedule. The entrance to the temple is just below the statue of Darunia. Only those with the goddess's protection can enter that place. In the beginning, it was said that the sacred realm was the location from which the three goddesses left this world. Okay, at least they talked to me. I heard that a fairy lives within the sacred realm. With the door open, we might be able to go there. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what I should be doing. Maybe I'm looking for an entrance to the sacred realm. Okay, let's start wrapping our head around that while we explore up here for a second. Very interesting. Okay. What's up, Zand Raccoon? They said, I started playing Zelda when it was just for the NES. Everyone was working together just to figure out how to beat it, let alone 100% it. Zelda hasn't been the same since the internet took off. I agree with that. Not even just the internet. But like that's it. It's what you said is perfect. It's because of the internet. Right. So pause. I agree. Because now that you can look up stuff, and now that secrets can be data mined before when a game comes out, I agree. I agree. Video gaming in general hasn't been the same. And every once in a while you get like a really cool experience with a developer. Like right now, have y'all heard about the Red Dead Redemption? There's like a huge secret that's being unearthed by the Red Dead Redemption community that was put in by the developers, and it's so cool to see that kind of stuff going on right now. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. Let me give you guys the quick tea, all right? I'm gonna give you the quick tea. So one day somebody noticed that a random spider would appear on a power pole at like 1 to 2 in the morning. And people started looking into it. And then they realized that it was like, there was more. And then that this would happen on other power poles throughout the middle of the night. And then they were like, wait a second, this is on purpose. Then they discovered more, and they discovered that you could shoot the pole and you could find more secrets. And then they were like, actually, this is on purpose. Then they like discovered that there was more to it, and then they went further and further and further, and now they're like hunting question marks, and there's like this whole thing happening. And a developer recently came out and said it's all true. A developer came out and was even like confirmed it. He was like, actually, you guys are on to something, and this is a purposeful Easter egg. So now it's at the point to where it's so real that even a developer came out and was like, hey, everybody, this is real. You are onto a real thing here, and enjoy it. And like now people are scrambling, and they're not sure if like it's already over. The problem now is that they're not sure if it's done and it was just a nod to like this musician that worked on the game's music, or they're not sure if it goes even deeper than what's currently been discovered. So there's still a bunch of the community hunting down more of these clues. So yeah, man, the truth is Zand Raccoon on YouTube, you can still find those types of secrets here and there in the gaming space, but you're right, dude. Like, it's kind of a dead art. It's kind of a dead art, and it kind of sucks. I hate that, like, you can't get secrets in video games anymore. Like, not really, dude. And it is kind of sad. And I do agree that Zelda games kind of lost a little something when the internet kind of took off. Yeah, dude. Now it doesn't sound like has been around as long as you, but I'm an 89 baby. So like I did see the internet take off, and I was old enough to understand, you know, I played video games before. I played video games when you could call a hotline, and I think that says enough. In fact, I have called a hotline before. I have called a hotline before, you know, so like, yeah, like I do know exactly what you're referencing in that regard. Yo, what's up, Wizard Impaler? Yo, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, dude, the 3.0 update's great. Reddit speculates that the first person who uncovered it was another dev, because how else would you start that? That's kind of funny. Yeah. Maybe the dev was just sick of people not discovering it. Yeah, only 8 years, right? What's up, Mans the King? Only 8 years. That's why Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games. You know, I haven't played it, but I'm sure I would love it. I have played Red Dead 1 a little bit. Remember you could buy game guides? Yeah, game guides suck nowadays because you buy a game guide and then they update the game and then your game guide's not a complete guide anymore. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, that bothers the heck out of me. Oh, no, I'm gonna go buy this game guide. Oh, well, actually, now there's version 7 and your game guide is not complete. It's a good guide, but it's not the best. And it's like, dude, come on. Like, so nowadays game guides feel like a weird purchase. You almost want to wait until like 5 years after the game's release so that you know you're getting the game guide that talks about all of the updates. You know, like I kind of hate the era of game updates. I know it's like convenient and it allows us to get like bugs and stuff fixed, but like I kind of hate it. I'm just gonna be real. Saw a guard leave the castle and head south. He seemed like he was in a rush. Wait, what? He saw a guard leave the castle and head south? Wait, what's going on over here? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Make sure you visit the church graveyard to honor the soldiers who gave us this peace. We went to the south, though. We explored the south pretty heavily. So I'm not convinced the south has anything besides for my horse. Now, do I need to use my horse to find where I need to go? Which honestly could be what I need to do. Like, I might need my horse to find where I need to go. Maybe I was onto something. Maybe me using my horse to try to get across that bridge was like actually what I maybe need to be doing. Which is funny. If my brain was right about that, that's pretty silly. The red fit goes hard. So I wonder. I'm going to turn it to day because it's even harder to see at night here. The game Fez has a puzzle that people data mine the answer to, but no one has figured it out. Oh, that's sick, dude. I love that, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. You're not lying. I used the Prima Guide for Majora's back in the day. It skipped a lot of stuff. That's so funny. Da-na-na. I'm hoping to maybe figure out how to get to the Gerudo. What I've been kind of hoping is that we might be able to figure out how to get to Gerudo. This is just going to be the Temple of Time again. There's a Gerudo area around here somewhere that's like hidden. And I see it on the map, but I don't know how to get there. So I figured I'd come back and check. Maybe the Gerudo region has something to do with the Sacred Realm. I think I need Hookshot because there's an area I can't get to without Hookshot. Seems like Hookshot's really blocking me up right now. Because there's an area I can't get to without Hookshot, and it's right up here. Here it is, right? I don't think I can get over here without Hookshot. Yeah. So this is probably Gerudo right here. I'm almost guaranteeing. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the church, and then let's go back south, because I think that might actually be the answer. Weirdly enough, I think we're going back south again. What was over here? This was the castle, I think, which is now dead. Nope, south. I don't think there's anything for me here. Tears of the King was a headache. I have yet to do all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild or Tears, and I commend anybody who does it, even if you use a guide. I commend you, because that's just a feat, man. Now, I'm trying to do it guideless, but I am using the Korok mask. So I will do it. It's a work in progress for both games. I am doing it guideless. I'm trying to just use the Korok mask. I'll never have the dedication, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you for that, dude. All right, and then soon we're going to go back to the Temple of Time and see if there's some kind of Sacred Realm entrance there. Maybe put the sword back in as a kid or something. I don't know. This doesn't feel right, you know. This does not feel right. This does not feel right. There's a lot of stuff in this ROM hack that doesn't feel right, though, so you have to just kind of go with it. Doesn't feel right. This feels too weirdly precise. I just don't see, in my heart, I don't see the developer of this ROM hack making me do precise stuff with the horse. My heart's like, they wouldn't do that because the horse sucks, and everyone knows the horse control sucks. But at the same time, I'm like, you could do this jump in the Gerudo Valley in vanilla. This is why my brain's thinking this. Because in vanilla, there's a bridge you jump with the horse. And that's why I'm like, dude, this could be what he wants me to do. I have to try to come from a different angle, potentially. Let's see. Either way, me getting my horse was no coinkydink. Right? Like, that's no coinkydink. Me having my horse now doesn't feel like... the wrong thing. Like, that feels like I should have it and I should be doing something with it. I should be thinking of this horse just like I would think any tool. Fishing town. Bridge out. Fishing town. Fishing town. Alright, well, we still have the fishing hole, so we could always go back. Fishing town. Alright. My controller doesn't do just directly down good, because it's an emulator. Like, I can't just go directly down and do the freaking fast walk. It pisses me off so much. Go down. Stop. Down. Okay. Anyways. That's why original hardware will always be superior to everything. Always. I am a fiend for original hardware gaming, dude. Rarely do I make an exception unless I have to. Yo, me full. Welcome to the show, man. You bought the Animal Crossing 2020 guide? Yeah, it's like the guide almost feels useless. It's not, but it almost feels useless. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Cushy Bear. Hearty welcomes in the chat, dude. All right. South felt stupid. Something's happening in the castle, kid. You better be careful. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's being taken over or something. Let's go in the guard barracks. Ding dong, ding dong. The current time is 11:02. By the way, do you know what happened in the castle? I mean, yeah, I think Ganondorf took it over, dude. Ding-a-ling dong. Let's go over here real quick. Okay, this just takes us to the graveyard. Okay, we already know about this. Appreciate the follows over here on Twitch and the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that love, dude, and good morning. All right, we already talked to Beard Dude. Okay, back to the Temple of Time. The Sacred Realm. How would we get back to this? How would we get to the Sacred? Not even back, just to. I'm saying this rhetorically, by the way. No need to answer. Just thinking out loud. Yo, what up, big doggo? Oh, I forgot about this. The Majora's Mask. I forgot about this room. Cute. Cute little building. What's up, an off day? Good to see you, buddy. You want me to whisper into the mic for you, dude? Thanks for tuning in to YouTube, big doggo, man. ABC did a story on Nintendo Power Line. Someone calls and asks the white sword when they meant the magic sword, and the counselor makes the same mistake, giving the wanted answer. Wow. That's funny. Freaking ABC. All right, I'm looking for the church. I knew that wasn't it, but I need to stop getting distracted. I think the church is up by the north entrance. It's a pretty rundown building. Here it is. What up, Pop?
Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing holy water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met the old lady living on the edge of the cliff. She is like a student of mine.
All right, well, you're useless. Just as useless as you were last time. What the hell? There's a locked door down here and there's a dungeon? Oh, frick. And some creepy music in here? This guy's face. It's a good old man voice. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Freak. Mega freaky. Mega freaky. This church gives me the heebie-jeebies. Big time. What? There's a ladder? What? Certainly we're not done here. Certainly we're not done here. What's up, Brittany? It's going good so far. All right, is this the haunted wasteland? No. Where are we going? North. I know this guy wants something from my bottle, I believe. Sell me something, please. I mean, I probably should stop ignoring this dude. Probably at some point. Maybe I'll get something good. You want some milk? Nope, I'm just gonna drink the milk. Great. Good job, Link. Great, I'm glad you like that. Can I sell you the chicken, dude? Please, with C, please, something. Okay, he wants something from us. I think you could sell him a fish. But I think in vanilla, it's literally just for cash. But I need to stop thinking with vanilla brain, you know? Because, like, anything could be anything in the ROM hack. Like, you really have to stop thinking like vanilla. I do know where I can get a free fish. Thinking people do that? All right. I'm going to drink this milk and I'm going to grab this fish and sell it to him. All right. All roads are starting to lead back to the fishing hole, which is just going to end up being a heart piece. All roads are leading back to the fishing hole, and it's going to end up being a heart piece, isn't it? Grab. 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 This game has fishing. Yeah. The fishing hole is beautiful as well. It's a little crusty, but fishing is accessible. Correct. All right. Finding my way around this town is, for some reason, always disastrous. I don't know why I haven't figured this town out yet. I'm getting there, though. Oh, a fish. I'll buy it for 100 rupees. All fails, all sales final. Will he buy it again? Please. Well, can I just keep selling him fish for rupees? Maybe he's just like a little Easter egg to get rupees if you're broke. Which would be really kind of the developers to do that. Give us a little way to get some boopies if in case you get broke. All right, now there was that jump that I didn't try to do in the Lost Woods, and maybe that's a jump I need to consider trying. So let's consider that as well. I don't think I've gotten any songs or anything that will do anything. The Song of Storms. Maybe the Song of Storms does something in the graveyard. That would be the only thought. I think I'm still waiting for some sort of royal song. Something along the lines of like Zelda's Lullaby to do something here. If I had to guess. We found one secret with the Song of Storms already. One official secret with Song of Storms that led us to these weird catacombs that we couldn't do anything in. And it seemed like we needed iron boots to maybe do something. I'm going to go back into the catacombs and double check because that was at the end of the last stream. And I'm just trying to cross off all avenues before I go forward like a good boy. Because that's just the way you want to do stuff when you're figuring out puzzles. So, trying to cross off everything on my list here. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Oh, no. A little bit of chapstick. A little bit of chappy stick. Okay. I forgot about these jerk wads in here. That's why I left. That's why I freaking left. Because these guys suck to kill when you're not on the same level as them. Also, I remember we heard something about where the golden scale is. If I remember correctly, we did hear something about the golden scale. Word of it. So we know the golden scale is somewhere to be found. And then the like, and then I think that's a dead end up there. Let's go back up and see what's up with that. Yeah, that must be the church. Yeah, that was a chest. Yeah. Dead end. I think the church entrance that we saw probably leads somewhere around here. If I had to guess. Where's that entrance that went to the castle before? I thought there was an entrance... not to the front of the castle. I thought one of these doors led to like the castle courtyard or something. I think I'm just going to Lulu. Let me just double check. There's the south door and the north door. Then there's the Haunted Wastelands. So then what's the opposite of the Haunted Wastelands? The castle. Yeah, okay. No, there was just 4 entrances. All right, off to the Temple of Time to see if we can get into the Sacred Realm. We might have just missed something really stupid. A, right, left. A, left, right, left. Let's just quickly go to the Temple of Time and just poke around. Could be something real obvious that we missed. I also should call Saria. Why haven't I done that yet? Let's call Saria real quick. We might have did it on the last episode. Let's see what she has to say. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? You're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. Yeah, we already went through this. The forest spirits are calling for help. Please go check. This is why we were going to the forest originally. All right. So that's why we were heading to the forest. But... oh, wait. We've never went over here. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? I don't think we ever went over here. Ooh, what's this? freaking green boys. Now we can kill him. Now we can kill him, though. Now they're not a problem. Now we can slay him. All right, nice. We found something. Progress. Progress. We found something we never found before. And it's just a dead end. Frick. That's the worst feeling ever. Well, at least we found something. It's a start, y'all. Yeah, we got to find a great fairy. Yeah, we need a great fairy, and then maybe we're going... Get your hopes up only to dash them. Yeah. So at least we found something. We're still looking for a fairy, though. It sounds like we're looking for a fairy to give us protection to go do the fire temple. But with the way that Saria's talking, we could actually be heading to get a hook shot. Oh, wait, we never saw this. Oh, we could have just walked into the Sacred Realm the whole time. All right, well, we spent the first 2 hours of the stream exploring, and that was a good time, everybody, but now let's actually play the game. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! I am Impa of the Shikas. I was responsible for protecting the royal family. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. What? Impa's a statue? You were just on a tour, yeah? My role was to teach the melody to the hero of each era. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. What did I just say? I have taught this song to only one before you. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. So it might be Song, Graveyard, Hookshot, Forest Temple. Oh, nice. Balloon in the Twitch chat. What did I just say? I needed a song to do anything. I needed a royal song. We were missing out. And there's a couple areas where this royal song might matter. I don't remember all of the places I've seen the Triforce on the ground, but I've seen the Triforce on the ground a couple times in this ROM hack, so you've learned Zelda's Lullaby. Link, go now. I must conserve what power still remains here. Wow, look at this. The Sacred Realm. Wow, we can actually walk around the Sacred Realm, dude. This is uncharted territory stuff, man. We've never been able to be in here. What's up, Didius, dude? Yo, enjoy your lurk, man. Thanks for the cats. The cats appreciate you, buddy. And so do we. You can just walk in. Yeah, right. You could just walk into the Sacred Realm. Yeah. I should have just looked around. I have such vanilla ocarina brain. I didn't think there was anything else in the room besides for the Master Sword. You know, it's just, I have vanilla brain, you know? Vanilla brain does that to you. Yeah, I don't mind exploring. I told y'all, I've gotten nothing but benefits from exploring in this ROM hack. And look, we got our horse. So, like, yeah, like, this ROM hack is very explory. It's even more than, like, regular Zelda. The Pharaoh's Grove. What? Wait, what? Okay, this isn't a temple. But there's silver rupees. Interesting. This is cool. This is more than just the Sacred Realm. There's all sorts of stuff going on. This is neat, dude. What? This is massive. Scarecrow song? Shut up. Whoa, you got an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? All right, let's give him the A, B. Oh, well, I don't remember that song. Why? That's what I can't tell you. Good golly. Oh, bead is not a letter. Oops. Let me try that again. B's not an option. Okay, hold on. A down, A down, A down, up. Oh wait, I have to keep going. Okay, hold on. Let's try to make a song that we'll remember. All right, let's go again. A down, A down, A down, A up. I'm never gonna remember this. A down, A down, A down, A up. I don't mean I can only remember 8 notes, but let's just cut it there for you, baby. All right, did we just get Scarecrow's song? Yeah, we did. Well, it's not going to appear in here, but we got all the white songs here, which is nice. All right, let's hope that we remember it. I know the last time we played Ocarina, I made the song something obnoxious, and I couldn't remember it. I do this to myself every time. I'm such a big baby. Well. A down, A down, A down, A up. The voice of an angel. Okay, that wasn't grabbable. We might need hookshot. Yeah, it seems like we need hookshot to explore this place further, but the fact that they give a Scarecrow song is very, very promising. Very promising, because Scarecrow song is, if I had to guess, is going to be used somewhat heavily by this ROM hack. Maybe not heavily, but it's going to be used, and it's not going to be like optional, right? Like most of the Scarecrow song stuff in the original game is optional. It's all just like, oh, do you want to make your life a little easier, right? It isn't until Master Quest that it becomes something that you have to engage with. I believe Master Quest requires you to have it, if I had to remember correctly. A sacred room. Dude, what's up? Lazy? Can we get a round of HDes Lost in the chat to represent a lazy Stoneheart today? What up, dude? What up, dude? Strawberry getting their cat jam on. Feeling lazy today. Feeling HDes Lost today. F. We don't have that one on YouTube, so you guys can do HDes Cozy. That would have probably been better, to be honest. I normally just do A down, 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 down for the Scarecrow. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, so that you actually don't have to remember. Exactly, dude. That's what I should have did. All right, I think we're done here, which I'm actually happy about. So that means we can move on. We actually found the song we needed, and now we have to go find a trigger with Zelda's Lullaby somewhere. And I'm telling you, I think it's going to be the graveyard. I think we're looking for the hookshot in the graveyard, if I had to guess. Ooh. So, but as I said, I have seen the Triforce symbol in multiple locations. So I could be pleasantly surprised. And it actually might not be the graveyard yet. The graveyard might be something later. Wait, we just entered a Great Fairy Fountain. Wait a second. I thought I was leaving. Wait a second. What is this? Ooh, wait, we're about to get something. Oh. I thought that was the exit. Ooh, what are we about to get? Protection? Fire Temple? Hookshot? Maybe she's just going to straight give me the hookshot. Oh, I should have gave y'all a warning. I should have gave y'all a get your kids out of the room and your moms too warning. What up, Taylor? Sorry for the weirdly over-sexual grunts, everybody. That's just the way Zelda is. Welcome, Link. I am the great fairy of power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Oh. Receive it now. Okay, we're just getting the standard upgrade. And then she just spreads them and you get a gift. This game is so raunchy sometimes, dude. All right. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the stick once. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Yeah. Not the slow pan down. I'm telling you, Cosmic. When you charge this power for a spin, pay attention to your magic meter. Hey, boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Oh. When you feel your journey has come to an end, check near the castle and find my friend. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, come back and see me. So I need to go back to Child Link and I need to go find an entry. I need to go back to Child Link, I think. I'm actually guessing that Child Link's actually the answer here because I think we need to go find the next great fairy. All right, we're not going to do any of that right now. What we're going to do right now is try to go figure out what's going on with Zelda's Lullaby. That's our first goal here. Let's try to figure out what we're doing with Zelda's Lullaby. And we'll also have to keep our sword technique in mind because maybe I'm supposed to use... I'm just going to jump off. Maybe that'll send me back. Nope. All right, how do I get back out of here? But yeah, I'm thinking the sword technique might be used to solve a puzzle, which would be really cool. Maybe we're doing something like that. Yeah, I'm actually so confused. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? All right, I'm trapped. I'm stuck in the Sacred Realm forever. The game's over, actually. Oh, I can just warp out. Ooh, what's down here? Ooh. Dang it, I need to be here as a kid or I can't utilize these guys. Interesting. I'm crying. Yo, what's up, Lunar Sky? Ooh, what's this? Still wonder how many kids got their copy of OOT taken away because their parents saw the fairy. Yeah, for real. Yo, welcome in, Lunar. Din's Crucible? Sick. Maybe there's more loot to be had. Dude, if I got Din's power, that would be nice. Because getting a fire ability would be useful for the... Getting a fire ability would be useful for the graveyard. No, throw it. Stop running. Bastards. Killed it. Nope, not yet. Also, you see that? So we know there's an eyeball in here. Yeah, we found the secret realm. Yeah. Thank you, Sonder. We did find the secret realm. Ooh, is it the fire temple? No, this is Din's part of the sacred realm. This is a special part of the sacred realm dedicated to the goddess Din. Yeah, whatever, dude. Peace. But I don't think I can do anything in without a bow. That means that there's also a place here for Naru, right? Yeah, if we can come in here as a kid, we can talk to these statues and they'll give us some tips. I don't know if we can, but we're certainly gonna try. All right, can we just warp out of here back to the light temple? A left, right, right, left. Yo, Gothic Plant Witch. Good morning. What's up, Seeds? Welcome back. Mr. Alex in the chat. Strawberry says, I got my first gaming PC yesterday. The cashier asked what I was going to play first, and I said Minecraft. Server with my siblings. And they just seemed like, oh, Minecraft is the best, though, especially with other people. Oh, yeah. Minecraft is so much fun with friends. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, congratulations on the new computer, Strawberry. And I think that's a wonderful first game choice. And now it's time to go back to little kid mode. Bye. Goodbye, responsibilities. Goodbye, fatigue. Goodbye, all of that stuff. Boo, boo, boo. I wish. Do, 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 do. Yes, we can go in here as a kid. Yes. Goodbye, anxiety. All right. Let's go see if I can open up that door in Din's Crucible as a kid real quick. With the slingshot. Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that we are just here to fill space. Shut your mouth, dude. These trolls. Responding to your mask. They say that evil cannot go away because it exists within each of us. True, getting philosophical. They say that the final dungeon is the same as the last dungeon. The final dungeon is the same as the last dungeon. What the hell does that even mean? Link's Nightmare? Are they referencing Link's Nightmare? Is that the end of the game? That would be crazy cool, actually. We definitely weren't all the way done there. Oh, we can't even hurt this thing with our little baby sword. We can't even hurt this thing with our little baby sword, frick. I think they're just being cheeky. I think they are just being cheeky. Correct. Sick. We can make that jump, I think. Let's try again. Is the door still open? It is. Sick. Oh, come on. I didn't jump. I think it's because I tried to roll. This game just be like that sometimes. No. Gotta slow down. The jumps in this ROM hack make you slow down, dude. Like you have to slow down in this ROM hack. It's just the way it is. No. I say as I just look away and run straight in. All right, let me go get these heart pieces real quick so I don't game over. There's a bunch of fairies on top. In Wind Waker, do you have to collect the charts and the pictures after you beat the game? So you have to beat Wind Waker twice to technically 100% it. You have to beat Wind Waker twice technically to 100% it. Yeah, technically. So the way it works is the first playthrough, you can get every picture except for a handful of them. Like there's like a thing. There's like a thing. I can't remember the exact details, but you have to get the color picto box or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, the picto box collection. Yeah. So no matter what, you have to play Wind Waker twice to 100% it. I just don't remember the exact details. I don't want to waste my fairies, y'all, so I'm gonna... Oh, I literally can't get back up. Looks like we're wasting fairies. All right, cool. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll get more. Back to the convo earlier. I was always so scared my parents would walk in when the Great Fairy was on screen. Yeah, dude, we've all felt that pain. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. So if you're on your first playthrough, I wouldn't stress too much about it. But to answer your question, if you're technically 100%ing, there is a bunch of charts and stuff. And you can get all that stuff after you beat the game if you want. That is an option. Yeah. You can do everything at the end of the game for the most part. You can for sure just beat it and go back. Got it. Ugh. First try. Fire bats. Fire keys. Looks like a door up there. Okay, we want to be fast. I'm kind of waiting to see where these keys are pathing. I might try to snipe them real quick. There's one. They're like flying in and out of the walls over there. Or they're just flying in and out of my view is what's actually happening. Alright. Oh, I should have rolled. I should have rolled. Oof. I knew. I'm like, dude, wait a second. This eyeball thing. I didn't account for the eyeball thing. I really didn't. I almost got past it too without even accounting for it. Oh, I'm trying to drop down. I can just kill this thing. Okay. Couple torches that need to be lit that we can't light. Couple torches that need to be lit that we cannot light. Metal Gear moment. Yo, what's up, Captain Fox? Nope. Alright, and am I getting over there? I don't think I'm getting over there, so we can ignore that. Alright, we are going to want to have bombs on deck. Good to see you back in here, Captain Fox. The Wind Waker Game Plus and Wind Waker starts when you get with the Picto Box, with some of the photos are miserable, yeah. It's not too bad, but I agree. Okay, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to go over there. Is this Keys coming? Almost. That was actually a good aim for once in my life. Alright, the Skulltula we can get later. I don't think it's worth it to try to get it right now, because I'm sure I'm going to be coming back here. So I'm not I don't actually care about the Skulltula at all. Got him. And then I think we're dead end. Yeah, we're dead end. We want to be tall here. So now I wonder if I come back as an adult, will that door be open forever in Din's Crucible? And can I come back here as an adult real quick? Because that would be kind of interesting if that's how that works. Yo, thank you, Bell Bun. What up, Spank? What up, Spankum Nasty Squad? Yeah, see if we can come back here as an adult. I do think we have some unfinished business as a kid, but we can worry about that later if we get stumped. Also, I don't think we ever tried going into the catacombs as a kid. Now that I think about it, did we ever try Song of Storming as a kid to go into the catacombs? Because what if it's completely different? All right, let's just go quickly check Din's Crucible as an adult and see if there's a different vibe there. No, AC is actually second today. Good question. I don't normally do it that way, but Saturday morning cartoons is important to me. So actually we're doing AC after Zelda today, and we're keeping our consistency with our schedule like I prefer. Yeah, good question. AC will be the second half of the show. Second quadrant. Oh, I tried rolling. Yo, what up, Flip Toast? Yeah, not too bad. Doesn't really work that way after 24 hours of being awake. Like, you don't necessarily get... Yes! You don't necessarily get rested up right away, you know? But we're feeling good. Happy to be here. You know, for me, I always sacrifice the day after. The way my 24-hour streams work is I sacrifice the day after. So at the end of the stream, I stay up for an hour or two. Then I go to sleep. I wake up about 4 or 5 hours later. And then I stay up until bedtime so that I don't mess my sleep schedule up too much. And that's kind of the game I play. So yes, that's what I did. So nice. So I stayed up and then I went to bed around 6, 7 p.m. And this way my sleep schedule is not butchered. That's the secret. Yeah. 24 hours of sleep. Now I could have, right? Like, that's the thing, Flip Toast. I could have just like went to bed for 12 hours and woke up, but what would that have done to my sleep schedule? I would have been waking up at 10 p.m. and I would have been wide awake. That's the name of the game, right? So I try to be super smart about it. And I'm like, no. I'm going to sacrifice my Friday and be delirious and half asleep all day. I sleep just enough to get through the day after the stream. Just enough to kind of be a human a little bit. And then I come on. All of that for a fake door? You're effing me, dude. What a scumbag game, dude. What a scumbag developer, dude. What an actual jerk, dude. Wait, what did they just say about the guards? All right, hold on. We have a new tip from Navi, so next time she calls for us. Oh, I see a ladder over here. Okay, there was more. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Real fake doors here. I think Dinkum's worth it, Bellbun. I have a good amount of time in it, and I can give you the thumbs up. Frick. Door's locked. I need to light the torches. They played me. They played me so good. You say you're sacrificing your Friday? Yeah, of course, man. It's all in the line of work. That's right, man. Thank you, man. It's all in the line of work. So yeah, I feel good. But the reason I said that I sacrificed Friday, the reason I said all that is to say I'm rested. I slept around like 12 hours, but you don't quite shrug off the 24 hours. And it's like a little bit tough. Like, yeah, I'm still tired. I'm still kind of sluggish. And it takes a couple days to recover, man. That's just the truth. I mean, that's the whole reason why 24-hour streams are hard. Is that recovery, man. That recovery, it takes a couple days to recover, dude. So I'll be recovering until like Monday. Another night of sleep and I should be okay. Up, right, down, A, right, down, A. Yeah, kinda, Flippy. Kinda. It was like 24 plus 2, 26 plus another 3. So it was 29 hours awake. Then I slept for 5. Woke up like my brain hated that I had an alarm set. I was like, and I forced myself awake. And then I proceeded to stay awake until about 6 p.m. So I was only awake for like 4 hours in between sleeps. Oh, nice. Yo, Daisy Cat. Congrats, man. I like that Lego set. I haven't got it myself. All right, nothing going on here specifically. Let's go. How did you get into my head? So, all right, we made progress, everybody. We made progress, everybody. You saw the fake door too? I can't believe I didn't realize it. Oh, no worries, Captain Fox, man. The 24-hour stream was great. I appreciate you. It was awesome. Also, good morning, Planet Kitties. Yeah, so now we have progress. We just got Zelda's Lullaby and the Scarecrow song. This is massive. We actually made a ton of progress. So now that we're out of the Sacred Realm, let's talk about it. So now we have access to this, any Triforce marks on the ground we can take advantage of. And I remember seeing some as a kid. I just don't know if I have seen the same ones as an adult. So I'm a little stuck there because it's like, you know, are they expecting me to go back to childhood Link? And that would make sense because, like, for example, in vanilla, you're supposed to go back to Child Link to go into the bottom of the well. So, but I don't know if we're at that point yet in the story. I think instead I'm going to stay as an adult. And I'm waiting for Navi to tell me what to do next. She just said something about guards. I'm really curious what Navi just said. So I'm going to wait for her to say something, and then we'll go from there. What's up, Gino? But I want to go check something real quick in here. I think there was a Triforce mark in a guard tower somewhere. I think that's where I remember seeing one, in like a guard tower, I believe. But in the castle. However, there are some guard towers around here that we could explore. That maybe I can use. Can you use Saria Song to talk to Navi? If you say no into talking Saria, it lets you talk to Navi. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, good call out. I don't have to like sit around and wait. I like that. All right, was it down here? No. This might have been a Skulltula. Yeah, we'll test it out in just a second. It works here too? Okay, sick. Yeah, I was just gonna wait for her to get sick of me not knowing what to do and be like,
Hey, listen.
I was just gonna wait for her. Yo, talk to me, you bozo. What? Why don't you want to talk to me, dude? What? Oh, Jin's one of the devs. Dude, well, nice to meet you, man. I've been having a blast so far. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey. Hey, listen.
Yo, what's up, Gabcat? Door's jammed. Oh, nice. Chest we never found. Sick loot. What up, Link Slayer? Welcome to the YouTube chat. And good day. Do you think the Kena developers will make a new project? You talking about Kena the Spirit game? Is that what it was called? Kena and the Spirit something? I never played it. That game looked good. And to answer your question, I could see them doing another project. I think the game was good. Like, I think like it was received well. I think most people that played it liked it from what I remember, so I could definitely see them doing a sequel, or I'll add that voice for the next patch.
Hey, listen. Listen, hey.
To the graveyard we go. Old Navi was definitely a new twist. So it's down here. Oh, I hear a spider. So it's down here. All right, just a regular ass Skulltula. Okay. Hylian's voice acting debut. Door's jammed. He's a professional. I think people would have liked Navi more if she talked like Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, I say, hey, will you listen? I say, listen. What's up, The Shining? I don't know why I went like a little bit Hank Hill there, which was strange, but Navi sells propane and propane accessories. Oops. I had to take a couple railroaders to the mountains during your 24-hour stream, so I played the last 4 hours of it in the car the whole way. They couldn't tell if it was coming from my phone or the radio, plus they enjoyed the show. Nice, Super Rin. That makes me super happy. Oh, I should have said no, I don't want to talk to Saria. You got no dang sense, boy. You got to skedaddle back to the forest and see what's happening. I say. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. All right, let's try that again. No. Really? Then you want to talk to me? Yes. The guards might have stored something useful in the guard tower next to the graveyard. I'm literally right here. I knew it. I was already on the right path. Okay, we're good. I'm literally right in front of this guard tower. You gotta love it when you do the right thing before you check to do the right thing. If this is my hook shot, I'm gonna be so effing happy, dude. Oh, I remembered seeing this in the guard tower. So that's one for the memory bank right there, because I remembered seeing one in the guard tower. So that was all me, dude. I'm really proud of that. Oh, it's my bow, not the hook shot. So bow takes us back to Din's Crucible real quick, because we should be able to light the torches by using the fire from the spinning devices. So we're going to actually head back to Din's Crucible first. That's massive though. Yes, GG's in the chat. All right, we got our bow. So that doesn't solve the problem in the graveyard. It might. I think the room in the graveyard didn't have any torches in it. Let's go check. We're literally right here. All right, let me explore this area just in case. Okay, so bow. What does bow do for us? Besides for making us bodacious. He be thick though. All right, let's quickly check and see if we can do anything here. I don't think we can. I think we're still waiting on graveyard stuff. This is the Moonstone room, and over here is the other room. Let's see. Remember, these are all rhetorical commentary. Just throwing that out there. Like, I don't put like a lot of notoriety on the screen that says my preferences as a creator, so I just like to remind people that I'm mostly speaking rhetorical. I like solving stuff myself. All right, so we go into Din's Crucible to get a fire ability, to come back here to get the hook shot, to go back to the first Temple of Adult Link. That's my prediction. Let's go find out if we're right. I think we're heading back to Din's Crucible here. I think. But we have a lot of we might have more options. Now that we have the bow, we could have more options, right? So this is not necessarily the end all be all. And if we get stumped, we can go back and poke around, see what we're missing. We can also go play the archery game. Ooh, we can go play the archery game for real this time, which I want to go play. What am I doing here? I'm starting to memorize all the songs for this ROM hack, which is cool. Yo, we hit our 40 like goal for the day over on YouTube. Thank you everyone for smashing that like button, and welcome in Zelda fans and Zelda enthusiasts. We're playing the Sealed Palace today. This is a ROM hack from I got it from romhacking.net, I believe is the website. So, but if you want information, just reach out and ask, and we'll get you hooked up on how to enjoy this game. But it's essentially Ocarina of Time, the same iconic game, different adventure. And I believe they probably used assets from Majora's as well. Of course, why would you not? They're the same foundation. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. So Navi's the best backseater. Only gives hints if you ask. Yeah. And you can ignore them. The best backseater, and you can ignore them if they try to give you information you don't want. That is literally the definition of the best backseater. And when they go, hey, listen, you can ignore them. All right, let's see. I think if I kill this, I might be able to kill this to open up another door. and I wanna try. Oh, I have to like time it. Almost. I'm being a dork. I want to try this out. I'm not a speedrunner. I just like to pretend like I am. One more. Oh, I have arrows now. I'm such an idiot. I literally have a bow now. Classic Hylian descent, doing everything the hardest way possible. Dude, that's literally my whole life, y'all. You have no idea. All right, so that's probably an exit door is what that is, if I had to guess. So let's go. Seriously, you guys have no idea. Like, if this is your first time watching me play Zelda, like if this is the first time you're watching me play Zelda, dude, you have like this is how I play video games. Like, I'm always taking the hardest possible road for no reason. It's the worst. I don't mind though. I have fun, and that's all that matters. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up? All right. And it makes even more sense why they put this spot right here. I'm telling you. I think I'm expected to do this because why would you create an area for me to get a fire? Maybe I'm wrong here, but this feels like this could be accurate. No, this actually isn't adding fire to my bow. Now I could use the keys to help me here potentially. Yeah, I don't think this is adding fire to my bow. It might not be. These could work like this could like not be real fire. I wonder if I can use the keys. That seems like a super crazy meta, right? Like that almost seems like wait. Oh, there's a fire torch over there. Okay. The overthinking ensues. Okay. So we're just gonna be doing some archery work. About to get attacked by this geese. No! I should have waited. Haven't played a Zelda game in so long. Feeling very inspired to play Ocarina. Dude, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can play it there. However, without an N64 controller, it kind of feels rough. But otherwise, I recommend Ship of Harkinian. Can we get an exclamation point OOT in the chat? I cannot recommend Ship of Harkinian enough, dude. It's the best. It's currently the best way to play Zelda, Ocarina of Time, like by far. Like, if you're gonna play Ocarina of Time in 2026 and you have a PC, you just play Ship of Harkinian. It's just the way to go, man. You know, obviously, real hardware and stuff is always gonna be important, so don't. You know what I mean, but got it. Now I wonder if it's gonna stay lit. That's the thing I'm worried about here. It's not gonna stay lit. Oh, you're effing me right now. This sucks. Okay. I think this is very doable, especially if that's the only torches we need to light, and then the door will open. So I need to figure out my positioning first. So we start here. I think this is the harder one. And then we want to quickly position ourselves. So this is the perfect position, I believe. And then once we do that, we want to switch this way, go over here, and then try to quickly position ourselves. This is a really hard positioning here. Like to get that perfect angle, that's the hard part about this. And I'm almost out of arrows. Got it. First try, really. All right, now does it stay open? Because if it doesn't stay open, this was all worthless. And I'm not going to make it over there in time. I can tell you that much. Okay, stays open, I think. All right, we have a ferry, so it doesn't really matter if we go down. You know, besides for my pride, of course. That was nice. That was really fun. If that was all intentional, which a lot of this ROM hack is very intentional. That's why I knew what I needed to do there. That was really well put together. That was cool. I love that little torch puzzle there. Really pushing the limits of the game there. All right, just sit here for a second. Classic A Link to the Past moment here. That didn't do anything. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, sick. I'll take some bombs. I might need them. I wonder if that's a clue. Let's go ahead and bomb this room a little bit. I might try this ROM hack. Dude, I'm telling you. Or Master of Time. I never heard of Master Time, Link Slayer. Yeah, check this out. It's called the Sealed Palace, and I love it, dude. So far, my favorite part about the Sealed Palace is their puzzles and their ability to get you to think. They do what Zelda does really well already, which is to get you to overthink, but they take it to the next level. Okay, this is above the room. This is above the entrance. Yeah, so they succeed to accomplish what Ocarina, what Zelda does in general at a good job, which is to get you to overthink, but they take it to the next level. At least that's my personal experience. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You're kidding me right now. I don't have the hook shot. Can I do this? That's why they gave me bombs. Okay. I don't know if Deku Nut does anything here that we should actually test. I might be able to bow them as well. Oh, well. No fairies left. They literally stepped on me. Step on me, daddy. Quite the way to go. Oh, come on, dude. I did such a good job. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it, dude. I'm not getting my circle spins. Okay. Got him. Clean. Clean pro strat. Thank you, dude. You want to know why I thought of bombs there? Because every Zelda game's solution is bombs. No, but for real, because of Skulltulas. Funny fact, what taught me that is because for some reason in this ROM hack, I learned for kind of the first time ever, and keep in mind I've been playing Ocarina my whole life, that you can kill Skulltulas with bombs. So like, as I've been playing this ROM hack, it's been teaching me about the game because you have to learn some like obscure stuff, you know? And I learned that you can just whip a bomb at a Skulltula above you and it just kills it. And that's been something that's been really useful for me because I hate Skulltulas. So like, that was like the only thing that made me even think that that was doable. It's supposed to be Ocarina, but a bit harder, and using stuff that's in vanilla, but people don't know. Yeah. In vanilla, the Goron you rescue tells you, use the Goron special crop. Oh. So I don't remember. Oh, there's our fire arrows. Oh. All right, we're going to the graveyard to get our hook shot potentially here. So that's funny. When you normally do that fight, can't you just use the hook shot to pull the thing out of the body? Right? Isn't that doable? Or right? I think, yeah, okay. That's how I've always done that fight. That's why I didn't know about the bombs. I've always used what the hell? I've always just used the hook shot. I think we leave. I think we're done here. Maybe we want protection? Maybe we want protection to get through this? Maybe this is a nod to the fire temple in this game and I need protection to get through this room? Nah, they wouldn't let me cheese it. I tried cheesing it. See how that hits me on the way back? Isn't that weird? That's so weird. That's so, yeah, hookshot also works. I didn't even see the other one until I got on the log. You don't see it, right? It's like right under this. I have an idea, but let's try it. Let's try our idea. GG's. Can't fuck with me, dude. I'm too good, son. Boom, boom, boom. Have you planted anything in the forest that might have grown over these 7 years? Yeah, and we went there and we saw that, but I think I need the hook shot first. Maybe I don't though. Oh, that's just the door below. Okay, did we just get a Dark Souls shortcut? Yeah, we just got a Dark Souls shortcut, I think. Was that supposed to happen? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go down. I'm just not supposed to die with it. I just wasn't supposed to go down with the ship. That's all. That's all. Okay. Almost. Okay, success. When we open up this door, I think this door is literally just to get back into this place. But we're gonna check. I really want to see what's here. What? I'm so happy that I did this. What? Oh, I got to the end. Oh, we got to the end of the first main goddess area. Okay, so there's 3 areas and we got to the end. Oh, nice. Dude, rewards coming left and right. Dude, what's up, alien? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. They said if we're gonna give you fire arrows, why not also give you, like, if we're gonna give you fire arrows, why not also give you Din's fire? Right, that actually makes sense to me, because at that point you're good. Like, you're good. Like, it doesn't, anything you can do with fire arrows, you can do with Din's fire to some extent. Like, they're pretty interchangeable. There's only a couple exceptions, right? Like circle of torches and like that kind of stuff. So we can refill our fairies up. I'm really surprised we didn't GG. Can we get a round of, oh, never mind. We had another fairy the whole time. Oh, I thought I only had one fairy left. I thought I was only a half a heart away from a game over. So I thought I was only a half a heart away from a game over, but we're good. We had a whole nother fairy in the works here. All right, dude, I'm feeling so successful here. Let's head to the graveyard. All right, out of coffee this morning. Yeah, that's a thing, Alien. I almost bought A Link to the Past, The Goddess of Wisdom on a physical cart. I passed it up and I kind of regret it. I kind of regret passing it up now, dude, because I have a Super Nintendo and I was like, that would be kind of cool. Like, wouldn't it be kind of cool to have a ROM hack game on an official cartridge to plug in? Now, I know EverDrives exist for Super Nintendo 464, and I have an EverDrive, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you could just use the SD to SNES, and that's original hardware. So I don't know. That's why I didn't buy it. See, right there, Jen. That's why I didn't buy it. Because I'm like, is this person scamming? Like, to charge $50, it was a $50 cart for A Link to the Past, Goddess of Wisdom. And I thought it was a game I never heard of, which would be rare because I'm a mega Zelda fan. So I was like, what is this? And I looked it up online and it was a repo cart. And while I found that to be really cool, I also found that to be a little bit sus. Because I'm like, well, why are we charging $50 for this? And here's the thing, it was in a resale shop by my house, sitting on the shelf like a real game. And I was like real sussed out by it. I was like, this is weird. Like, who's getting this money? Why is it $50? And does it even work properly? You know, like, I had all these questions, dude. So I didn't buy it. You know, $50 is a lot of money. Yeah, so Beto, it's the same original game, same iconic game with a different adventure. So they take Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and they take all the assets, they break it down, and they rebuilt their own adventure within the game. So while you're still playing Ocarina, and as one of the developers just said, actually, it's a little harder, and it utilizes a little bit of knowledge-based stuff that your average person might not know. But it's very accessible so far in my case. I think the only thing that stumped me was a jump or two. But I went into this knowing that there were some really hard jumps, so I knew what to look for. I could see some players getting a little bit stumped by a couple jumps that just don't look obvious that they're doable. But yeah. So it's seriously really cool, man. This is my first ever Zelda ROM hack, and I am so in love that I get to play a new game within my same favorite adventure, you know? Like, for me, it's really special. I think this is actually really cool. I've always wanted to get into ROM hacks, and I've been hesitant, and this is my first journey, and I think from here, we're going to be doing more ROM hacks, y'all. We're going to check a couple more out. Not right away, but the next time I get an itch for Ocarina after this, if it's not a randomizer, it might be another ROM hack, because this is really cool, you know? Oh, shit. Is it a redead? No, just a bunch of bats. Whatever. Alright, sick. Yeah, what's up, Jessica? Hey. Good to see you, man. I thought I was tripping. Yeah. You're good, man. You're good. Yeah, we're doing something a little different here today. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to cheese you with Deca Nuts. I'm going to fight you for real. Let's go. Come on. shredded. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, dude. If this is the hook shot and I don't have to do that terrible race, I'm gonna be so happy. A boy can dream. I can't help but wonder if the developers put the race in, and you don't have to answer that. I'll discover it myself. Yeah, I can't help but be like, dude, am I gonna have to race freaking dude again? I hate that race, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I personally am not a big fan of the race. It's fine, like it's not that big of a deal, but I'm not a big fan of it. I kind of hate it. All right, so let's quickly recap. What have we accomplished so far? We have fire arrows and Din's fire. We have Zelda's Lullaby. Let's talk to Navi again real quick, just to see what she says, and then, which was it was about the Forest Temple, right? That was the last thing she said. So let's go back to the Lost Woods with our new technology and see what we can do. Because I think the fire arrow actually might come into play here. Maybe we can burn something. That would be sick. Dude, Dark Apple's great comment, dude. I have not played any Paper Mario 64 ROM hacks, but I've seen them and I've heard that the Paper Mario ROM hack scene is sick. Yes, I've heard that it's mega sick, that people love it and are all about it. I've heard that from a lot of people. Like, yeah. So that's so funny that you bring that up. Definitely something I need to check out at some point. Yeah, Navi said something planting in the forest, which we did do that. So we're gonna head to the forest right now. Scumbag Dompe challenges you to a foot race, doesn't even use his feet. I'm glad somebody understands, dude. We gotta think torches as well. Because there's probably gonna be some areas with some torches that we couldn't use, but now we can. So we gotta think torches, we gotta think Din's fire, we gotta think Zelda's Lullaby, which I don't remember where the other Zelda's Lullaby spot is that I saw, but I know for a fact that as a kid, we saw Zelda's Lullaby crest on the ground like once or twice. Twice, specific. Ow. So there is probably another place that has some loot, but... Yo, what's up? What's up, Brittany, by the way? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the heads up on that. Oh. Contorted Gorge. Wait a second. The butterflies. The butterflies, dude. I can't believe that Saria was taken by those soldiers. Wait, that's it? You freaking butterflies. This is just the freaking stones all over again. There's a metal crest sculpture behind the king in some cutscenes in Breath of the Wild that appears to have Zelda's Lullaby on the musical staff, but the notes are wrong. Wait, really? What an interesting little blurb, really? Alright, this was the area where I didn't think I could make this jump, and I could be wrong. Like, this could be a doable jump. It is! Ah, okay. I left here to give you all some context. I left here earlier because I didn't think that jump was doable. Oh, turns out it is. All right, you win. If you spare me, I'll sell you a red potion for 40 rupees. Nah, you got me messed up. Peace, nerd. Oh, what's this? A shop or something? What the hell? I know, I saw that, Kyle. Interesting. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. What's over here? Let's go here first. This seems more inviting. Cutscene? Good. Hey, kid. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. Yeah, over here. You gotta help me out. My other half keeps pestering me. Me pestering you? I'm just trying to remember that tune. She was dancing with the fairy and humming something. Yeah, that song. How did it go again? Oh, I got you, dude. Like these rocks are Italian. Okay, the waltz of the forest. Okay, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Do, 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 do. Why am I still holding my old crusty ocarina? Wait, we don't have the Ocarina of Time in this game. That's why. Wait, I thought we did. I don't remember. Anyways. Maybe just for the cutscene, right? Well, we'll see you again. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. Hey. Dude, we might be near the Forest Temple. Dude. All right, before we go forward here, let's go backwards and see what was in the other side. There's a bunch of stuff we can still check here. Well, not a bunch, but just this real quick is really all I need to be checking. Okay, no, we still have the crusty ocarina. Wait, what? Oh, that was just an exit. Okay, fair. Let me get out of here. All right, so we need to go. We can just play the song now. That I don't remember, even though I just played. Yay for the brain here. Left, right, down, A. Oh. Rage. Well, it is the Lost Woods. It's reverse minute of forest. Minuet. Is it Minuet? I always say minute ever since I was a kid. You know, I can't read. Yo, what up, freaking Chill B? Hey, baby. Welcome back today, man. We're doing some Zelda this morning, and we got some AC later for the AC fans. Deliberate? No, it just happened that way. Whoa, what up, big boy? These are some big boys. Love some Zelda stuff? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this out of its misery real quick. It was okay. So I kind of sacrificed my Friday to the gods to make sure that I could sleep well. That I didn't ruin my sleep schedule. Does that make sense? So like, I didn't really do anything. Like I sat around half asleep. Like I barely slept, right? I ended the stream and I stayed up for a couple hours and then I went to sleep for about 5. Then I woke back up again until around 6 or so p.m. and then I went to sleep officially. And then I woke up this morning. So I'm hoping that is enough to get my sleep schedule, you know, on tack. Keep it intact. And so far, it seems good. What's the best starter Zelda game? Good question. So I have 2 answers for you. Because this question is loaded but in a good way, and it deserves two answers. All right, so first off, I'm always going to recommend the classics, but I think all new players would do a better job starting with Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild is just a good introduction to Zelda vibes, and if you like it enough, you go back in time and you play the classics. Without knowing your age or the way that you game or your experience with gaming, Breath of the Wild is just the easiest answer. However, if you're a retro gamer or you're a little older or you just like retro games and you understand retro gaming and it's like a little hard, right? Like it's a little crusty, it's a little difficult, then I absolutely encourage you to go back and start with the originals. We're talking A Link to the Past for Super Nintendo or Ocarina of Time for the N64. These are the GOATs. So that's my answer to that question. And here's the best part. Both of those games are available in the Switch library. All right. Both of those games are available in the Switch library. You can play the Super Nintendo A Link to the Past simply by having the $20 Nintendo Switch Online service, and you can play the Ocarina of Time if you have the $50 a year Nintendo Switch Online service, and they're both accessible. So I recommend those two games or Breath of the Wild, as I said. And there's a link for you right there, freaking Chillbee. Let me make sure it works, to the PC port of Ocarina. So check out that link. It's called Ship of Harkinian, and it's the PC port. That's right. Ocarina of Time, alongside a bunch of other games, has been decompiled completely. And what that means is then people can go and rebuild it. So Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario 64, Star Fox 64, Twilight Princess, and a lot of these games have been completely decompiled, and now they have been ported to PC. And I want to make this clear, everybody. There is a massive difference between a port and emulation, all right? Massive. A port is when you just take a game, all right, and you make it like function on a completely different console, almost as if the game was made for PC. And emulation is when you fake a Nintendo 64 or you fake or emulate a Super Nintendo. So the reason that this matters is because these PC ports are as if the game was released on computer, like a computer game. And it's really cool, dude. It opens up the doors of like so many possibilities within these old games. So I encourage y'all to check out the PC port of Ocarina. And if you guys want, here's the PC port of Majora's Mask as well. And I'll quickly drop that over for y'all to check out on YouTube if you're interested. So if you guys are PC heads and you're at all interested in the kind of stuff that you're hearing come out of my mouth, check those links out. Thought chat might like to have an update. The hen, Sage, who had the surgery on Thursday, is doing great. She's been wanting to hang out with my other disabled house chicken, Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie, you are a legend. These names, dude. Sage refused to stay in her enclosure yesterday. I didn't fight it, and I think the two formed a new flock. Aw. Thanks for the heads up, dude. That's so cool. I appreciate the update, and I'm glad your chickies are doing well. So there's some knowledge. You know I love dropping knowledge, y'all. And I love talking about these beautiful fan projects that all of these wonderful people are working on. Because keep in mind, this is all people doing this stuff for free in their free time. You know, because you can't charge for this stuff. Because if you do, then Nintendo will come at you like you stole their firstborn child. So this stuff's all free, man. Chicken Dad came up with the Eggy's name. He's much more creative than me. There was a boy that disappeared and darkness spread throughout all of Hyrule. Yep. That's like the story of this game, basically. I guess Mario was kind of their firstborn. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Jumpman, technically, yeah. At the top of the ruins, there are 3 gaps in the wall. Enter the 3rd and look back at the 1st. At the top of the ruins, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Hold on a second. Okay. For safekeeping later. We might need that. Link is the boy who disappeared. So I believe what they're referencing, Jessica, is time travel. So you have to realize that in the Zelda universe, time travel is very finicky. And in Ocarina of Time, I think you've played this game, right? I think so, Jessica. I know you're a big Zelda fan. In Ocarina, you skip 7 years because you're not old enough to wield the Sacred Power and the Master Sword. And during the 7 years that skips, the little boy leaves. So like in the regular timeline, Link goes into the Sacred Realm and disappears for 7 years. It doesn't come out until he's old enough to be able to save Hyrule. That's what they're talking about. You're the boy who disappeared. And the game actually references that later. Like you have to realize that that's why there's 3 timelines. Technically, there's 3 timelines because there's the original timeline that you start off as a kid in. There's the timeline when you're an adult. And there's a timeline that there's the timeline that you leave, there's the adult timeline, and then there's the timeline that you go back to or something like that. I always forget how the 3rd works, but either way, yeah, you're the kid. To answer your question, you're the kid. The horse is named Epona. I had to include that because people kept saying his horse is named Mido. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, I love the Easter egg. So you had to make sure people knew the horse is named Epona. That's good. That's wonderful. I loved it. Yeah, thank you. Child, adult, and fallen. Thank you. That's what it is. So Link fails to kill Ganon and is called the Downfall Timeline. That's it, right? So it's the child, the adult, and then there's a timeline where Link fails and doesn't beat Ganon. And that timeline appears because of the time travel. That's the thing you have to realize about Zelda, is that the reason there's 3 timelines is because of the time travel. Once Link travels through time, he splits the timelines and he creates an alternative one where Ganon wins. And the world falls to darkness, and that's the downfall timeline, right? You know, when you're 7 and game over on Ganon and doom the entire future. Yeah. Ooh, all right, I need to tinkle, and then we're gonna dive into the Forest Temple. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay. Dude, we don't know. This could be an hour or two of our life here. That's why I had to take that break, because once we start temples, we don't stop till it's done. My beard's doing all sorts of stuff. It's like, homie, you stayed up for 24 hours and you didn't take care of us kind of beard today. Locked doors equals locked in. Hold on, let me get some, let me get this. My tummy's hurting. Yo, Jin, it was nice to meet you, buddy. Seriously, thanks for taking the time for chatting with us. Pieces in the chat for Jin. Thanks for taking the time to hang out with us, man. It's nice to meet you. Always cool when a dev's in the chat. That's always super rad. Yo, what's up, Elegant Shadows? Maybe. We actually did Majora's not too long ago, and you can find it over on my YouTube, but maybe a randomizer. Oh, that's cool, Kyle. Yeah, nice. Is that candy ginger chat gave you? Yeah, it is. And it's nice because it tastes really good. It's a little spicy, and it helps your tummy because ginger is good for your tummy. I have like a little tummy ache. Yeah, if I missed anybody else rolling into the stream, welcome to the show today. Yeah, dude, the couple's mask is mega stressful, man. Hylian loves his ginger. You know me well. You know me well. All right, I see a early hook shot here. I love this entrance. It's very different, and I love that so much. My first thought was, where's the chest by the entrance that everybody forgets in the Forest Temple? My first thought was, where is the chest at the entrance that everybody forgets? And then you run around, then you spend an hour running around looking for a key just to go back outside and realize it's sitting right there. Is it bitter? No, because it's crystallized, so it's actually a little sweet. Yeah. Let's see what this guy's selling. He almost got me. Yo, happy Saturday. Welcome to Saturday Morning Cartoons, y'all. The segment in which I'm your Saturday morning cartoons. So I hope y'all are getting cozy and snug as a bug in a rug this morning as we play some Ocarina of Time. There's definitely a reason to go down there. I saw a Skulltula, but we're going to avoid going down there until we accidentally fall or we have to. Let's go. Let's go. Classic wolves in the Forest Temple. Classic wolves in the Forest Temple. Let's go, boys. Oh. We don't take damage on wolves, but we do take damage on Deku Babas. Ooh. My son's down for a nap, so it's Saturday morning cartoon time. Nice. Welcome back, man. Good to see you, by the way, Toad. Could you imagine if Nintendo started working with fan devs? Dude, that would be so sick. Is this Nintendo 64? That's right, Hoosier Girl. This is Nintendo 64 in all of its polygon glory. In all of its polygon glory here. All right, looks like we can potentially go up there. Wait. Where's my fairy going? my terrible song. All right, well, we know we're getting the hook shot here. At least I'm fairly confident. Gonna boot up some Zelda. Gonna boot up some AC for some Zelda items. Welcome back, Pessimosaurus. Boy Stars in the house. Drop that funky beat. And we have our map, everybody. Ooh, a little bit of intricacy. 3 floors. Just like vanilla, the dungeons start to get a little bit more fierce. Ow. Got an ACNH question. If you scan the Zelda meals to get the Zelda items, but it always seems to invite the villager, do I just scan and say not invite? No, you can invite them. Yeah, if you scan it and invite them, then the items are yours and they just show up in your shop. So scan them, invite them, and then open up your phone, go to the Nook shopping app and check the center option and poke around. You'll see them. They're where the Mario items are, if that helps. Oh, okay. Green fire here. Thanks for the help. Yeah, of course. Yeah, feel free to ask again if you can't find it, all right? I could give you a better answer. I just... Sometimes words are hard. Nice, they used those big green skull boys that you find under the well. These guys are scary. I got a key. All right, first key acquired. X words are hard. Ooh, what's this? Is this Zelda's Lullaby? So here's a fun fact. I could have already came here because I just realized I didn't need to do everything I did before I came here. Wait a second, because all we had to do was do that weird jump. So like me having Zelda's Lullaby and fire arrows and stuff, I don't know if I needed regular bow. I did need the bow. So whatever we did to get the bow, we 100% needed, which was the guard's tower, which was Zelda's Lullaby. So never mind. We had to get Zelda's Lullaby to get the bow. I'm wondering if we needed fire arrows at all. I don't think we did. I think we actually we are a little bit ahead of the game right now. If I had to guess, I don't think this dungeon's going to require fire arrows or Din's fire. If I had to guess, we're going to find out here. The reason why this is important, everybody, is because it helps me solve puzzles. So now I know that I might not have to think with fire arrows in this dungeon. Those might not be a requirement for me to get through this place. And that's kind of why I'm saying that, right? Like, it's important to kind of know the steps that lead you to a specific location so that you can better identify like what you should be doing. Why won't that gate open? There's got to be a switch somewhere. I don't think it's a kill everything in the room switch because this room is massive. Okay, there's a door over there, but I can't get to the door. If I had to guess, it's not a kill everything in the room switch, but we're going to check. I'm going to go knock this Deku Scrub out, even though he doesn't count as an enemy. And then I'm going to jump down. I think we're jumping down now. Yeah, we've played Tears. Yeah, we played Tears on release. and had a blast, dude. I have a massive Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on YouTube if you're interested. Okay, buddy. Whatever, I'm done with this guy. We'll grab this real quick. What's up, Bootleg Luigi, baby? Welcome back to Saturday Morning Cartoons, dude. The return after about a year or so, man. So good to see you, bud. Welcome back. Arrows might have worked, yeah. I wasn't sure if arrows do that. Good comment, actually. Arrows might have been the play. Might be longer than that. Yeah, it might be. I think it's about a year and a half, 2 years, actually. I took a break from this segment. Yeah. All right, let's go this way. Mega creepy. Okay, now I can just blast you with an arrow. How you like them apples, dude? I might be doing some diving around here. You gotta keep an eye out for water stuff, because these developers loved using water stuff. I think we're okay to go this way. Dude, I love this. I love the vibe of these little caves. This is so sick. Yo, can you ever give me a heart, ever? Am I just not allowed to get any health? Oh, I seen a collectible spider in that cave. We gotta go back through that cave for sure. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. For show. Over here, maybe? Yes. Yeah, I don't think we're done with that cave, that's for sure. Nice. We'll take a heart. What's jumping around? Ah! I heard the jumping, but I didn't see the jumper. Homie jumped on top of me. Okay. Freaking joystick. I'm not playing with a normal controller, like a 64 controller, so the dead zones on this controller through the emulator aren't the best. No, maybe I'll have the gumption to set up the 64 next week. Just know that if I do set up the 64, since I don't have a proper... Since I'm not using a proper converter, it's gonna look terrible. It's gonna look like ass. But it's fun. That's the whole point. It's crusty. It's beautiful. I hate it. Yeah. Gumption's an unused word. I've been using it a lot recently and I love it. I feel like this area is totally getting flooded with water at some point. I kind of see that. I kind of see that as well, yeah. A forest temple with water temple mechanics. Okay, we got fire spitting. We got fire spitting eyeballs. Cool. Is that a Poe? Fireballs just follow you no matter what. Cool. Okay, found the real eyeball, and the cutscene made that one go away, which is sick. Oh, wrong tool. Maybe the water will save me from the fire. What is going on here? What is this statue? This statue looks sick. I don't know, made me think of Wind Waker. Thought maybe I should feed this thing. Thought to myself, maybe I should feed this thing. Hey! Hey! That was an exit and we unlocked this. Perfect. I like that. That was a very satisfying loop there. Nice. Because we went all the way up. That was sick. Okay, this isn't nice. This isn't nice at all. This isn't nice at all, dude. They're such punks. This isn't nice at all. Close your eyes and pray. Hey, we first tried it. We did something. Uh-oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You think I'm playing with you? Nah, shut up. What, you gonna Goku me? You're gonna Goku and Vegeta me? You're not gonna fight me at the same time? You think you're that good? Nah, you better get in here, dude. You better come help your homie out before I destroy this whole planet like Frieza. Okay, all right. Y'all think you're Goku out here. Okay. Oh shit. He came back up. He got back up. Homie's got tricks. Oh, got me. Got me again. Oh, okay, I just had to fight him twice. Cool. I'm for sure watching Saturday morning cartoons with all this Goku talk. Yeah. Oh, any projectile works on the scrub, and we got our hook shot! Yes, dude, yes. All right. Hook shot, get. Hook shot, got. All right, and yeah, Link Slayer confirms bootleg Luigi that arrows do work for the dude, which is cool. I didn't actually know that. All right, are we using it in here? Are they gonna start us off with the hook shot room? Gamers never look up. Nope, looks like we can get out of here. Ow, 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 ow. All right, let's go back to the entrance because there was a hook shot spot out there, but I kind of want to go back to the basement real quick because I don't think I was done down there. So I kind of want to do that. I wonder if I can even get over here actually. Yes. All right, let's go back out here first. And then we also have the scarecrow spot that we discovered in that one room. So we have a couple options, I believe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This game has a long shot, right? So this game has an upgrade that makes the hook shot better, yeah? I believe so. I always forget. I'm thinking of different Zeldas and shit all the time. Okay, we've been here. Ah, I see. This was all for a Skulltula. Yeah, in the base game. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because if I don't run into some, like, if I run into a puzzle that is a hookshot puzzle that I can't reach, I just wanted to make sure I was thinking correctly. That's all. Ah, this is the room with the scarecrow. This is the scarecrow room, actually. So we're good. The scarecrow was a shortcut, but we don't need to take it. All right, I hear some fire in here or something. I think we can hookshot these boys. You hear the redeads? There's redeads around here. I hear the moaning. You know, me without coffee, you know. Oh shit, it's a Gibdo. He doesn't notice me yet. If I don't move, this is like that scene from Family Guy. Just less debauchery. No! 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 Don't hump me! Alright, I wonder if the song still works. On the Gibdos, can't remember. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, dude, Ocarina's a pretty scary game. There a reason to be scared? Nope, that doesn't work, huh? Oh, I can just use the hook shot now. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? I was like, wait a second. I can just use the hook shot now. Duh. Hook shot got, dude. Okay, this might have been a dead end. You definitely don't have to let me know stuff, though. Just a heads up on that. Just a heads up. That was a very minor thing, so like no problem. Not at all calling anybody out. But just a heads up. I do like to figure stuff out. So if you catch me in a situation where I'm stumped and it's not a stupid gold Skulltula token with that I'm just overlooking the hook shot, definitely let me be stumped. All right. I do like being stumped. It's fun. Yo, what up, Sun Ming, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh, there's holes over there. Wait a second. Interesting. Those could just be aesthetics. Yo, Analog Den with the raid, baby. Hey, look at this. So, yo, what's up? What's up, mister? When I first played Ocarina of Time as a kid, it was my cousin's game, and they left it off near the end of the game where Hyrule's all freaked up with all the redeads everywhere, and it traumatized me so much. That's so funny. That's so funny. I seriously love that. Thank you for sharing that. So the first time I played this game was in my buddy's attic, actually. I went to visit. I was sleeping over at a buddy's and I woke up early. I always woke up earlier than everybody. And when I was sleeping over, so I fell asleep. Oh, wow. Boss dungeon. We need the key though. So at least we know where the boss door is now. And they were going to try to hide it from us. Look at that. They were going to try to hide the boss key from us, and we found it early. They were trying to hide it from us, dude. Good thing we saw that. We could have spent like an hour looking for it, dude. Wow. They tried to hide it from us like scumbags, dude. Yo, we'll see you later, Kyle, man. Yeah, go back and watch the VOD.
This playthrough so much H to Shero.
The VOD will be available on YouTube. It'll also be available on Twitch, man. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good day. Cozy Gamer Tally with the 3 months. Can we get some HDES heroes in the chat? Thank you so much, man. Good to see you back in here, Cozy Gamer Tally. And welcome in Raiders, dude. Analog Den, man. The continued support coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and get a shout out for Analog Den. It looks like they were jamming out on some Zelda Wind Waker. If y'all haven't checked out the Analog Den, hold on. Their name is now just Analog Den. Check them out. Check them out if you're looking for some more Zelda content. And hey, you know, hit that follow. Maybe you'll find your new favorite streamer. All it takes is a click of a heart at the top of the chat. You love the aesthetic of this place? This is a ROM hack. Yes, dude. This is a ROM hack. Correct. Okay, we don't actually need to fight him. This is a ROM hack. You got that. You're correctamundo about that. We are currently playing The Sealed Palace. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, The Sealed Palace. And it's great. It's great, dude. It's so much fun. Oh, frick. Bam, bam. All right, where are we going now? Where are we going now, dude? Looks like there's a path I missed and a chest I missed in that room. Actually, we need to go back. Hold on a second. We need to go back. I think we actually missed something. Hold on. I'm a very systematic Zelda player, so I'm down to check the stuff that I've already checked first. And then we'll go backwards and... Wait a second. This is actually not where I want to be. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Hold on a second. I want to go back to the entrance area, or I just want to go use the Scarecrow song, which is what we're going to do. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. Right down here. There we go. Back in here, Scarecrow song. Yeah, let me see. I think I missed something. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. We'll go back and check real quick before we go forward. Before we go any further, friends. Okay, hold on. Or it's A down, A down, A down, up, A, right? There it is. A down, A down, A down, A up. We'll remember eventually. What up, Alto? Hopping over to YouTube chat. Love the background. Thanks, man. Thank you, mister. Thanks, Mr. Jibs. And my little nerd office. Can we just not reach it? Got him. Okay, that was a dead end. But hold on. This is, I want to get up to the 3rd floor here. This is where I might have missed the chest. Yo, hope y'all had a good time. Analog Den. And, thanks for the raid, man. How was Wind Waker today? All right, now we're where I want to be. Blink Wave member thing? Yeah, correct. Yeah, so YouTube lets me offer a little something to people who want to support. And one of those little somethings that I offered was some emotes, correct. Just a couple little emotes for those that can support or who choose to support, whatever. Obviously, it's never any pressure, but you can use the emotes in my comment section, and you can use the emotes in my live streams. Okay, so this is where all the chests and stuff are. Just making sure that I knew what was going on. Okay, because I hadn't opened up my map since we got it. And I just needed to double check, because that's how you get caught up in these dungeons. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, dude. Yo, what's up? What's up? Raiders, we got Dragon Tamer Mom in the raid as well. Okay, all right, I see y'all. Thank you, dude. What's up, Raiders? Thanks for the love here for Saturday morning cartoons today. What's up, Laura the Frog? Welcome in. All right, I wanted to check the basement real quick and see what we missed down here, because I feel like we need to go through here again. This is the section I feel like I'm gonna miss the most. If I miss anything, it was in here. The water section. Yo, how was New Horizons? Y'all enjoying 3.0? Yo, stop. Stop, Octorok, stop. I'm looking forward to playing some more 3.0 here in a little bit. We'll be doing a game switch here, so Animal Crossers, you're welcome to stick around if you want. Maybe under the bridge over here. Let me check over here. Maybe there's some under the bridge shenanigans. No, not this way. Let me just check over here real quick. Nope. You started your island? Nice. Got all the Zelda items ordered? Nice. I TT'd to get most of them. I still need some though. What Zelda items do you need in bulk? I'm not sure yet because I haven't gotten to the point of designing yet. So if you really want to help out Testonomics, which I appreciate you so much.
No way. I remember seeing folks have these big resub numbers, and now look at that. Almost to 50. Just know I appreciate you and this community so much. Oh,
thank you, dude. Yo, round of love in the chat for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kels. Thank you so much, dude. 50 months, 49 months in the chat. Holy heck. You got a free hand, don't be shy. What was I saying? So if you would like to help out, maybe just a couple sets of the items in general so that we can give them to the players that need them. That's really what I'm focused on, man. I'm focused on the community more than myself. So if you want to just get some of the key items together, and just for the community, yeah, just random. Like think about like the important stuff, like the hold on, I got you. It's the Decayed Guardian, the Master Sword, the flower, maybe the heart, the rupee, the heart container, maybe like one of the outfits, right? Like if you want to keep it light, but yeah, really, I'm more worried about the community. I just want to make sure everyone's able to get their toys and have some fun with us, you know, so. And then as far as what I'm going to do for my island, I'm not 100% sure yet what I'm going to need. We're going to start designing my island here this upcoming week, most likely. All right. I'm glad we walked back through here though, because we might have found something that we forgot about. So it's always good to backtrack, even if it's a waste of time. Yeah, it's fine. Still could be something in that room. Nah, that room is a dead end. Okay, I think we're done here. Now we need to figure out what the next step is with our hook shot, which could be like that stuff up there. There definitely seems like there's something going on up here. What up, Gingy Ginger? Salutes, dude. Are you enjoying the update? You been jamming on AC? Okay, okay, buddy. I knew you were coming. Alright. And we've hit our first stump. Just a little bit here. Take a look at our map and see if we can figure out what our next step is. It's on the first and second floor for sure. We need to figure out a way to get from we need to figure out a way to get there. How do I get there? From the first floor, which is from the entrance area, I think. Let's see. I am streaming for my birthday. We're doing AC in the morning and No Man's Sky throughout the afternoon with the community, since I've been wanting to play that game for so long. And we've done little bits, but I want to do more. So yeah, that's my B-Day game, because every year I choose a game to play on my birthday. Whatever I want. My first birthday was Breath of the Wild. I've done all sorts of different stuff. And this year I'm choosing No Man's Sky. Yeah, this is a dead end, and then this takes us back here, which takes us back to that other room, and we've done all this. Okay. So I do have a goal in mind, and I do have a rough idea of where I'm going. But that's the key, just a rough idea. Happy early birthday, thank you. Alright, I think I'm going back into here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm not going back in here. I am. Oh, I think this is where I wanted to be. But this is a dead end. Or is it? This is where I want it to be. This is the staircase that I was looking for, but it's blocked. Interesting. This is what I was looking for, but it's blocked. All right. So we need to figure out a way to get past. We need to find a different way. We have to find a different route. Interesting, dude. Oh, nice. What's up, Indie Sweets? Very cool. Dude, what's your range? Please, dude. I'm gonna die in this dungeon to the most absurd critters. What's your damage, Becky? Oh, nice. Stardew Valley expanded on Steam Deck. Sick. Steam Deck's cool. I don't want to walk through here again. I'm actually pissed that I fell down. Now that I think about it. Unless, maybe I'm missing something in here. I don't think I am. All right, let's just get our way back up again. This place is annoying. Happy early birthday. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. It'll be a pretty chill stream. We did a lot of our... Ugh! We did a lot of our celebrating... We did a lot of our celebrating, We did a lot of our celebrating during the 24-hour stream, so... Alright, this room is a little sus, and there could be something in this room that I missed. Yes! Yes, this room is a little sus. There might be something in this room we missed. This room is a little sussy baka. At least we got a heart back. Like, this room keeps spawning birds, so they wanted this room to be mega annoying. That's all I know, is that they wanted this room to be mega annoying because of these freaking birds, dude. Get away from me! Okay, this room is mega sus. This room is mega sus. All right. This might be where I need to be. I mean, there's definitely a Skulltula up here. So we gotta be up here. We gotta find a way up there somewhere. There's definitely a reason to be up there. I can't hookshot. I can't hookshot these weeds. These weeds aren't climbable, I don't think. Yeah, these weeds aren't climbable. These are just aesthetics. You can tell when they're climbable. I'll take that heart real quick. These birds literally won't stop. I hate it. Okay. I can like half climb this. All right. Okay, I was just waiting for the bird. Okay. Is there anything up here I can reach? Yes! Yes! Dude, dead zone, you're killing me right now. Woo! All right, we're up. All right, this might have just been for a Skulltula, but let's hope that it was for more than that. Yo, what up, Daisy? Hey. Let's hope that there was more to this than a Skulltula, because that's pretty sad if that's all I did that for. Nah. They're trying to play me. They're trying to play me, dude. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm about to get attacked. No. No, really? No? I thought I was so clever that I noticed that. Sedge. I'm not clever, y'all. What's happening? What's trying to fight me right now? Is it a bird? I think the bird's stuck under me. Yeah, there he is. You can't hear what I'm saying? You can turn the stream up? how's the volume stuff today, chat? Are we good? Want me to turn the game down? Are we good? Volume's fine. Yeah. Maybe just turn the stream up. That might help, Daisy. I'm at a birthday party. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your festivities. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, this is mega sus. This is so sus over here. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is mega sus here. Yeah, I thought, I've been thinking the same thing the whole time. This is all mega sus. We've tried what we can here, but... Alright, I'm gonna start thinking with fire arrows now. What was the hookshot for? Literally for the Skulltula, that's it. It was just for the Skulltula. So, we need to start thinking with fire arrows, because fire arrows actually might have been necessary. And that makes sense, because remember at the very beginning, we had to go... Remember at the very beginning, we had to go into the flooded mines to get stuff for that first dungeon, so... Okay, there could be something here. Let's check. This room is pretty sus as well. I hate you so much. We have the compass, so we know where chests are. Okay, actually, I want to be in this room. This is above the room that I wanted to be in. Okay, so let's explore this room really quick. Hold on a second. Let's explore this room real quick. First, I want to see if I can kill these. I don't think I can, but I'm just going to sit here until it opens up. Got it. Okay. Get that thing out of my face. All right. Now, what's up with this? There's like a door or something here. This feels mega sus. I tried throwing a bomb in it. We already did that, yeah. Yeah, we already did that earlier. Yeah. I think it's just a fixture, but feels sus, right? Can I aim, dude? Okay. Can I send a channel link? I want to help them hit 500 subscribers. No, I'm sorry. We don't do anything like that. The only people that do shout outs is myself or the moderators. So nothing like that, okay? You can reach out to me on social media and you can send me the link and then I can promote them myself. So you're welcome to do that. But yeah, no posting of other people's links in my Twitch and my YouTube chat, all right? Not during my live broadcast. Yeah, maybe we can try to get up there. Yeah, dude, the atmosphere of this dungeon is so nice. I do have Instagram. I'm highly in descent everywhere. Yeah. Just search me up. Just search me up. Highly in descent. All right. That ledge up there feels... We're missing either a key. We need a key. We need a key right now. We're missing a key. We're missing a key. That's actually what we're looking for. Right now we're actually looking for a key. That's actually what we need, because there is a door that we can't go into without it. So that's actually what we're missing, but the problem is both chests are stuck on the first floor in an area that is inaccessible unless we find that, which we need a key to get through there. Wait, is it Giggity's birthday today? What's up, Sea Stove baby? There's a chest here. This is the chest. Whatever the chest is in that room, that's what we're missing. That's it. That's our key. We need to go to that room on the second floor. Let me go back again. Now, I'm going to go here again. This is like the 5th time I've gone back here. But there's something I'm missing here. Hold on. Oh, it's not their birthday? Oh my gosh, get out of here. Yeah, hold on a second. I got a little turned around, but I think I see what I see. I think I see what we're looking for. I think I see what we're looking for here. So you guys get to hear this funky tune again. Yeah, like I said, you can find me on Instagram. Send me the link there, and then I'll take care of that stuff myself. I'm always down to support other creators. We just do it on our terms. That's my only request. Yeah, that's my only request. I love supporting other creators, but I have to put my foot down because otherwise people will take advantage. That's it. That's the only reason. It's just to protect myself and what I've built. Otherwise, people will be in here only watching me for shoutouts instead of watching my content for what it's for, which is to be entertaining, right? So it's just an integrity thing. It's nothing personal. And if I don't keep the rule consistent across the board, then I have to be like weird about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be weird about it. So it's just like, But I run 2 stream teams. For those that are new around here, I actually run 2 stream teams here on Twitch, and the stream team is acceptable of YouTubers and the like, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud of that fact. So yeah, we're very big into supporting creators and stuff. Yeah, Daisy, your heart's in the right place. Don't worry, your heart's in the right place, dude. No worries at all. Yeah, it just comes down to, I've been doing this for a long time, and we have to protect our stuff. Okay, that was a thought. Just ignore me if you're watching. I thought maybe I could burn it. All right, that was a thought. Again, I don't think we actually need fire arrows to do this. Wait a second, is there another? All right, is this the room? At least I asked. Yeah, you're good. Look at that, there's a chest in here somewhere. Where the f is this chest? Okay, there's a key. At least I think I know what we're looking for right now. I think we're looking for a chest. This door has to lead. Why is this door locked? I need to get to the other side of this door, and I've been there before somehow. That's the thing. I've been on the other side of this door before, apparently. It's all connected here. This whole room is somehow the same room. This is mega trippy. Okay, there is a room I haven't revisited in a while that I want to go back and revisit. Because I could kill the gray eyeball like I thought I could. Okay, have we gone through this door? This is where I'm talking about, actually, I think. All right, we haven't been in here in a while. This feels nice. Just feels nice to see something different, you know? When you get stumped in a tumble, you know? It's like, at least we're seeing something different here. All right, it's this room again with the re-dead. The room with the re-dead. Okay, this is a dead end, unfortunately, but maybe not. Okay, thank you, Daisy. I'll take a look at that when I get a chance. I can't do it right this second, but I will soon. I'll give you my word on that. I know I'm a little behind on DMs. By a little, I mean, frick, this guy needs to get it together. Okay, this guy's just untouchable. Oh, big guy. I want to try this game so hard, but I need both hands, and my hand has been busy petting a cat for the past 30 minutes. Priorities. Priorities. The bad and God, the bad and God. Funny that Poe in that one room never respawned. This room feels like dead weight. Let's get out of here. All right, I want to go back to the one room with the fireball eye and see if killing the fireball eye does something. This room also feels a little extra sus. It's so big, but all right, let's go. Let's start doing some more backtracking. We're missing something here. We're overlooking something. Hey. We've learned your game, buddy. What? That didn't kill you? A fire arrow to the chest? Wow. These giant Deku Babas are tough. This is this dead end room again. All right, let me think if there's any clues that I might have missed here. Clues. Let's think clues. Let's think clues for a minute. So let's go back over there. Let's do that room real quick. Let's think to ourselves clues. What's a clue here? The little vine, I think, was the biggest clue.
Welcome back.
That's the one that really stands out the most. As if they're saying, look out for those little vines. Come on, come on. That green flame also seems sus to me. Yeah, I agree with that actually. I believe the compass shows you every chest. Even the hidden ones that are hidden behind killing all monsters. I believe. I keep forgetting what my lock-on button is. Ignore my terrible play. It's hard playing with a non-traditional controller, dude. I'm gonna stop using fire arrows here. Every chest, but not every secret. If there's keys just laying around. Yep, that's what I thought. Thank you for that reminder. Yep. So, if there's keys just laying around, there could be keys locked behind killing all enemies, which is why I'm trying to get back to that silver eyeball room, because I'm convinced that there might have been a secret in there or around there. Frick! I did not want to fall down here again. This room sucks. It won't let me lock onto him. It seems like the way this dungeon's designed is that it's that is that the birds are respawning no matter what. The birds are respawning no matter what, right? So that doesn't seem like that's in a room where there's bird. Okay, dude. In a room where there's any of those birds, I don't think those rooms are gonna drop keys. So, because you can't kill all of the enemies if they're constantly respawning. So that to me doesn't seem right. Okay. Bet your hearts are full. Yeah, we've been trying to heal them up. I'm playing with the 8-Bit Do Ultimate Pro controller. This is an emulator right now. I'm playing on PC. This is a ROM hack. We are playing a ROM hack. This is not normal Ocarina of Time, just to be clear. What's up, Ellie Rose? Hey. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom's great. It's not, you know, the end-all be-all. It's good, though. You like my little tank, my HDES cat run, dude? That's such a fun emote. HDES cat run is beautiful. Yeah. Is it a new emote? Sure, newish, yeah. Couple days old. And HDES Dink Donk got an upgrade as well. There's a red fire room. There's a green fire room. We already did this room multiple times. I just had to go through here again because I fell. Falling in this room is the whole dungeon. The whole dungeon is don't fall in the main room. That's the whole challenge of the dungeon. Don't fall in the main room. You got to do it all over again. All right, we're going to stand here. We're going to get lit on fire. And we're going to wait until the eyeball opens again. I dare you, dude. Do it.
Do it. Open up.
Got him. Yeah, and then there's the room where we fought these enemies. This is for sure a dead end. Man, mega stumped. Classic Sealed Palace vibes, dude. We've been stumped pretty much in every temple to some extent. There's something I'm definitely overlooking. There's a false wall, a door I'm missing, a key I'm missing, that I need to go into a room and like kill everything in the room. There's something going on. Like I said, in some of these rooms, it's impossible to kill everything. And that's the one thing that's really throwing me off. Like, watch. That bird's gonna respawn. Like, I'm fairly certain that bird's gonna respawn in a minute. All right, we can go back up there again. Yep, there it is. It's back. So that can't be it. Like, that just doesn't make too much sense. Ugh. I hate falling down here so much. I'm actually about to just warp out and walk back in the front door. Left, right, down, A. Yeah, I'm liking Sealed Palace, yeah. It definitely requires you to be very patient. For sure. Yeah, I love this. That's how much I despise that pit that they keep making me fall in. Like, get that trash out of here, man. That's the most troll-ish ever, dude. Yo, balloon in the Twitch chat. Yep, I might try some other ROM hacks out, sure. Sure, maybe. Okay. Whew. Zelda has to have been inspired by Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. I think there's some of that happening. For sure. Alright. Ah, we might have been missing a secret out here at the entrance. Which is funny because I called out that the entrance might have a secret just like the original temple. But then, so this whole time I've been thinking about the entrance, but I don't think so. I think we already found the entrance secret, which was the hook shot. Now, I could go back to the Ice Temple. There is a hookshot spot in the Ice Temple that we never got. And there was a boss key there that we never fought, so... There could be something weird going on, like we just are not supposed to be here, but I don't think that's the case. This place feels very beatable. kind of see the tower and the wall there. Yeah, we can go back to the green flame room. Maybe that green flame is super sus. I was thinking about it this same. I didn't say that out loud. I'm usually pretty good about sharing my brain with y'all, but I've been eyeballing that green flame since like we walked into that room for the first time. So like I do agree that that's a little sus. There's a silver eyeball on the other side of this wall. You hear it? Like this right here is the most sus thing of all time. There's a silver eyeball. I've been hearing it the whole time, dude. It's right on the other side of this wall. And you can even see it. If I pan the camera, you can actually see it. No, I've tried burning this stupid vine. Yeah, I've tried burning this vine. The only thing I haven't tried here is a bomb chew, which could make sense here because the bomb chew can go through. Right, but because we can't see, I don't even know if the bomb chew's actually going in the room or is it just going up? It's going in that room for sure, so. Metal vines. Yeah, these aren't climbable. These are fake vines. No. That's okay. And then there's this room. Right, we've been in here multiple times. This is the green flame room. Maybe there's a puzzle in this room and we're not supposed to kill these guys. Maybe it's like something super freaky, like don't kill these guys. Maybe it's like kill these enemies in a specific order. There could be some like kill these enemies in a specific order vibes or something. Very Wind Waker. All right, let me try killing this re-dead first. Do 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 do. Okay, that didn't do anything. Did I play the wrong song? I did. I did. Okay, this guy's actually dead. Just making sure. I saw his body there for a second. Yeah, green flame's out, y'all. So we're resetting here. Green flame's out, but I hope all the green flame enthusiasts have been satisfied. It's out. But I also thought that green flame was sus, so I'm going back to the weird silver eyeball vine thing. This is my new conspiracy. Get your tinfoil hats. Get your tinfoil hats. I'm going back to that. That vine over there in that room. That's my new That's my new tinfoil hat. You can literally see that just the tip of the silver eye here. Like just the tip of it. It's so goofy. We're obviously overthinking. Right. This is also a little bit sus because you don't need to go up here. So this is also sus because you don't need to go through this window right here. Interesting. Oh, you son of a... No way. No way. This is it, dude. This is it. And this window, I'm so glad I thought of that because I found it so let me tell you my train of thought. I found this so curious because look, you can enter this room through both windows. And I was like, well, why would you need to enter the room from both windows? What's the point of this? And I was thinking about this for about 15 minutes while running around. And I'm like, this seems dumb. Like, and then I thought it had to do with this vine right here. So I came all the way back to check and this vine is nothing. And I was like, so disappointed. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's not it, right? But but this window was weird. Like there's no reason why this window is like this. You know what I mean, dude? And I saw that eyeball in there when the game glitched. About 5 minutes ago, my camera glitched and I saw the silver and the yellow in there. But it didn't help me at the moment. You know what I mean? Like at the time, it didn't matter because it was like, what can I do about that? There's no way to like shoot in there. Like if you stand over there, there's no way to shoot across. It's not high enough. So I had kind of given up on the idea. But as I was coming back over here, to go mindlessly search this area again, I was like, wait a second, like this window is super awkward. And dude, that's so fun, dude. That's the perfect example of the sealed palace entirely. That is how this game fun. Like the sealed palace makes you think in the most obscure ways possible. All right, we're just gonna wait for this. Nice. All right, GG's. From here, I don't imagine we're gonna have terribly too much trouble here. Let's find out, shall we? Might just be boss fight time. Might just be boss fight time here. I knew there was a secret hole, There's always a secret hole. Another key. Interesting. We're not out of this yet. Now I can use the hook shot. Project 64 is what I'm using to play this. Bastard. Do 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 do. Okay, this is a pretty big room. Yo, Ryan Perp with the gifted sub over to McNug on YouTube. Thank you, man. You don't have to do that, homie. Thank you very much. Fun. Classic silver rupee room. Discord won't let me in. Sometimes you have to take the Discord link and copy and paste it. And put it in manually. And if you're still having issues, feel free to send me a message here on Twitch and I'll try to take care of you. What's up? What's up, Dunker Bug, by the way? Okay, I see what we have to do. They're jerks for making me have to do it. Oh, never mind. Maybe this is just what we have to do. Oh! Yo, Effie Apples, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Go! How do I get over there? I mean, I know the answer. It's not the answer I want. I have to, like, get on this spinny wheel and then pull up my hook shot and try to aim. Oh, I said Dunker Bug instead of Berg. Sorry, dude. I can read, I swear. This sucks. This is a fun puzzle, but this is like a very mechanical. Alright. We're gonna stand on this. Ah, what the frick, dude, this sucks. Maybe this is enough. Yeah, this might work here. I don't appreciate this room at all. Ooh. I don't appreciate the spinny wheel mechanic garbage, but I respect it. Oh my gosh, that thing is spitting out water. That thing is spitting out water, dude. That's funny. They used it in this room as a water spitter. Neato. All right, that was for the key. Da-na-na-na. I got a little kink in my neck. I think I slept weird. When you sleep for like 12 hours, you're bound to have some kind of weird kink. Oh my gosh. The homies want to fight again? The homies want to fight again, dude? You guys just can't stop. It's very Forest Temple-esque, though, to have these dudes. To be fair, these guys are very Forest Temple-y. Ow, dude, he slashed me. I looked away for like a half a second. Okay, dude, alright. I've never taken this much damage from these dudes ever. I'm just being impatient. I hate them. Will you please do something? Dude, I looked away for half a second again. I keep looking away for like a half a second and he gets me because I'm tired. like I'm sick of it. My patience has dwindled. Whatever, man. Just take the kill, dude. Just get out of my face. I'm over it. My patience is gone. He was the boss, yeah. He wasn't protecting the boss, he was the boss. And we got our boss key. All right, finally. And we don't have to go too far to get back to the room in which we use the boss key, which is really appreciated design here. I really appreciate that they put all this little extra stuff on the way back to the boss room. Very nice of the developers. Like, that was very kind of them, that I can just leave this dungeon now. They probably knew I was going to be sick of it by now. Yeah. All right, we got our backup fairy back. So we have a fairy, then we have a backup fairy for the fairy. And now here's the real question. Are we going to be fighting some form of Phantom Ganon here? I think the answer is yes, everybody. If I had to guess, because this game has kept all the bosses pretty vanilla. Yep, here we go. This game has kept the bosses... Oh, wait, it's different though, look. There's water coming out of all of them except for one. Except for two. Weird that these things ended up being in the boss room and we were so focused on them at one point. I sadly don't remember how you start this fight in the OG. You just like look into one of the paintings. So I'm actually not sure what they're expecting me to do here at all. I believe you normally just look into one of the paintings, right? Am I finally throwing a bomb in this thing's mouth like I wanted to originally? Can I throw a bomb in this thing's mouth? Oh, okay. You just try to leave. Oh, now it's all coming back to me. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not even Phantom Ganon. That's just real Ganon. He doesn't even... Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I'm like, that's just real Ganon. Okay. What? He's just running into the thing's mouth. This is so weird. This is so funny. This is just such a funny difference. Wait, is he actually coming? Okay, here he is. You son of a B word, he faked me out. All right, you got me with the fake one, dude. You got me with the fake one. All right, fair game. Fair game. This is the fake one. Nope, real one. All right, time to play tennis. Time to play tennis, baby. What? It didn't go towards him. What? What is this? Whatever, dude. You like that? This is like a little different than vanilla. It's weird. Come on, dude. Son of a... Oh, dude, what? That worked. Okay, let's do that again because that was epic. Oh, I need to be a little faster at the last one. I'm gonna do it again because that was just fun. Okay, he moved. Nah, get away from me. Stop, get away from me. Nah, go back, go away. I want to do the thing. Yeah. Dude, you can't do it the last time. You can't. All right, I need to stop being an idiot. Hold on. Okay, they gave me that one for free. Thanks. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Watch me. Watch me get it. I'm gonna get it. All right. What's up, shapeshifter? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop embarrassing myself. All right, I'm done. GG's. Woo. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill, but you've only defeated my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. Unless I pull out a bottle. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. All right, first temple done as an adult, everybody's. GG's, dude. It took us a minute, man. We got stumped for about 30 minutes full, right? What was it, about 30 full minutes of stumpage? I don't know. I have no sense of time. We were stumped for about a full 30 minutes until we found that arrow shot, yeah? Man, that was clever. The developers really got me with that one. Hey, babe. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. She said, raise it up. Raise up the roof. Link said, yo. You receive the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. All right. Saria will always be your friend. Damn, friend zoned. Weak. G freaking G's, dude. Well, we got the bow, we got the hook shot, which is the hook shot opens up like everything, it feels. And we got the fire arrows. At this point, I'm assuming we're going to be headed back to the frost area using the hook shot to fight whatever boss was there. And there might even be a medallion waiting for us. Or we're going to be using our bows / fire arrows / Din's fire to our hook shot to get us to our next temple. It could be we needed the hook shot to go into the catacombs, so we could be heading to the Shadow Temple. The only temple I know for sure is off limits right now is the Fire Temple, because we need Naru's protection. So at this very moment, the only thing we do know for certain is that the Fire Temple is still out of reach. However, maybe we're going to do something to get Naru's protection to get to the Fire Temple. The hook shot opens up a pathway in the Sacred Realm for us. We noticed that we couldn't get through the Sacred Realm towards Naru's direction without the hook shot. And now we do. So we could be going to the Sacred Realm with the hook shot and then taking us over to Naru's area and then maybe getting Naru's protection, and maybe we're going to the Fire Temple next. Either way, Vanilla, you kind of have some choices in Vanilla. It's a linear game, but there's a couple choices in Vanilla, actually. You could do the Fire Temple first, technically, I believe, right? So who knows? Either way, 1 down and 5 to go. Yeah, 4 to go. 1 down and 4 to go. Fire, Spirit, Water, and Shadow. And Water Temple is likely attached to the Ice Caverns in some way with that boss door there. Fire Temple, we need Naru's love. We haven't seen anything about the Spirit Temple, and we haven't even been able to get to the Gerudo region. But guess what was stopping us from getting to Gerudo? The hook shot, I'm pretty sure. So again, I kind of feel like we just cracked the whole game open all of a sudden. And we might have some choices here, which could be pretty cool. So I'm pretty excited. However, that is going to be the end of Ocarina of Time today. We're going to do a game switch. We're going to keep the stream going, but we are switching games. If you were just here for Zelda, please consider hitting that subscription and hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're over on Twitch, hit that follow button. Again, YouTube subscription, Twitch follow. Those are the same free ways to support. And that's the best way to keep up with my show. Good to see you, Body Paul. All right, so Zelda fans, we'll be back next Saturday for another episode of Saturday Morning Cartoons. All right. We're going to do a game switch. I'm going to take a quick break while I get my green screen set back up again. And we're going to lock into some Animal Crossing. We're going to be checking out some more of the ACNH update 3.0. Stick with me, y'all, and give me just a moment, and I'll be right back here once we get locked in. Saturday Morning Cartoons enthusiasts, we'll see you next Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for episode 5 of Ocarina of Time, The Sealed Pouch. I hope y'all will be able to make it. Give me just a minute, all right? right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and lock into some AC, y'all. How we feeling? How we feeling, y'all? Let's check in with the chat. Let's check in with the chat, baby. How we feeling, everybody? Thank you so much for your patience here. I just got to change my titles and stuff, all right? Is that cool? How we feeling, Saturday Squad? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. It'll be nice to have a longer Saturday. I know I haven't been keeping the Saturday show going as long because Saturday morning cartoons feels good wrapping up at the 5-6 hour. And it'll be nice to be here for a bit longer today. Thank you everyone for your patience here. This takes me forever. It's my least favorite part about doing game switches on YouTube nowadays because this takes me forever to do for some reason. We'll get there though. Because now that YouTube's done, now I gotta go do Twitch. It's like a whole thing, man. I might have to start getting my mods to help me with changing titles and stuff because it just sucks, dude. Okay, I can't see. I gotta refresh Twitch. What up, Gears? Sleep lurking, baby? I'll catch up on the chat here soon, y'all. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, sick. Yeah, heck yeah, I still have the other island. You talking about the farm island? Yeah, we'll be going back to the farm island over here within maybe the next couple weeks. And we're going to continue to try to do more science. And then once we're wrapping up that science, we will be designing our mega Ohio farm island at some point. Yeah, sure. All right, Gale Island. It's 1:47 p.m. on Saturday, January 17th. It's another lovely Saturday, and KK's performing in the plaza. He loves audience requests, so there's anything you want to hear. All right, nice, man. Isabel's turn for announcements. All right, y'all. Thank you so much, man. Saturday Morning Cartoons was a blast, everybody. Thank you so much for participating. I hope everyone's feeling good, man. Are we feeling fresh here on a Saturday? Let's check in. Are we feeling fresh? Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat. Maybe I missed some messages here. All right, and then we'll see what's going on. We're fired up. What are you doing in AC today? We're going to be doing 3.0 content. So we're starting off by doing our dailies, right? Now we're going to be doing dailies in AC. You know, this is our daily time. So we're going to, what do dailies mean now? Let's answer that question. Well, dailies are stuff like checking the NPC, maybe making a snowman, checking the shops, talking to our villagers, gifting for photos, stopping in the hotel, doing some decorating, see what tourists are on our island, try to do some of the new content, maybe go check our Slumber Island, do a little bit of designing, I mean, it goes and goes, right? We got a lot of stuff to do. And look at, here's our tourist. Hey, you from here? I'm a solo traveler just seeing where life takes me. My name's Angus. I'm impressed you stopped for a chat with a complete stranger like me. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Speaks real well of this island. Y'all must have some big hearts. I'm only sticking around for a short while, but I'm all ears if you want to chat, Macmoo. Cute, dude. Nice. I don't mind Angus at all, dude. I don't mind Angus at all. Marcelio, I don't even know what that is, buddy. Song name? That album was Arcade. Yeah, that song was Arcade. Thank you, Dat Baby, for sharing. That album was Arcade by Harris Heller, and the song was named Square Coffee. Yo, we'll see you later, Bootleg Luigi. Saturday morning cartoons will continue next week, my dude. Yo, what's up, Trainer Gina? Good to see you. Blastina, love Chloe Bear. Love Chloe Bear. You know, good to see y'all here. I know I missed a couple people rolling in. I was really, really invested in that dungeon. So, like, thank you, everyone, for your patience there. I kind of let myself just kind of sink in, you know? Has the update to the Switch 2 edition come out yet? Yeah, that's right. Switch 2 edition is officially out. Angus heard your Guy Fieri take, and he's here for revenge. Shut up. I moved Judy out. Today I'm inviting Ione to move in. I'm still recovering from the 24. Yeah, me too, Unicorn. Same. Our Taros tourist. Yell at some villagers, see if they answer. Yo, what's up, Bananakin? Good to see you. And hey, you don't just need to play Zelda through an emulator. Bananakin, check this out for me, all right? That's a PC port of Ocarina of Time, and this is the PC port of Majora's Mask, and they're way better than any emulator will ever do justice. I promise you. Check out those PC ports, please, gamers. They're really, really good. And they're way better than any emulator is going to do you justice. I promise you. What's up, Rogue Gerb and Saltiest Wife? And what's up, WB Tech, baby? If you have it pre-saved for what you like, especially for mods to do it. Yeah, normally I that's usually what I do to make it faster is I'll have it pre-copy and pasted on a notepad, ready to go. But that requires brain power that I don't always have in the morning. That was a lot of fun. I always watch your Saturday morning cartoons while I clean, and it makes it go by faster. Aw, good to see you, Exhaustion. I know you like some Zelda. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, UMT. And what's up, Vanessa? Good to see you. Yeah, there's a snow squall around here, I think, happening as well. What's up, Gear Steam, Paul, and Dunkerberg? Again, welcome in here officially. Cloveran. Been struggling with what to put on my island. It's completely empty. Does anybody have any suggestions? I think I would start small. If you're truly struggling with decorating, my biggest piece of advice always is to start small. Start small. Start doing little baby projects. My trick is to do little stuff. So like I'll start with like a park. Or I'll start with a little drinking fountain area or a little marketplace outside of Tom Nook's shop. Little stuff. And then you'll start to build up inspiration, and your creativity will start to activate. And then it'll snowball into you, hopefully, figuring out some other ideas for your island. Our character can sleep while standing like the villagers? Yeah, look. And you just pass out. And now there's actually an even bigger one. That's just I just showed you just dozing off. There's actually another one. There's actually a straight up sleep. Look. Look at that classy side. There's actually a straight up sleep. Now, if I didn't have my glasses on, my eyes are completely closed. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I used to use these a lot. This is actually my trademark. See, look at this. I'm dozing off. And This is, I'm sleeping. Look. However, this is like actually my trademark because I've been doing this since the beginning of the game. Because look. And anytime I'm taking pictures with people and stuff, I'm always the one to start dozing off. I've been doing that for a long time. Like for years, I've been playing this game, and anytime we're taking group photos and stuff, I'm always the first one to just be like, photo time. It's been my trademark for a long time. Like I'm just sleepy me, dude. That's just who I am. I'm half asleep. I thought I was supposed to be the exhausted one. Invite Tullen to Brewster and watch him drink. All right, we can do that in a little bit. All right, boom, 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 boom. Whatever, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in my storage because I'm lazy, even though I was gonna sell it. All right, and then I need to make myself a new shovel. What's up, Seth P? Unfortunately, you can't trade olive flounders unless you're hacking. So you got to go catch those bad boys yourself. I can help you out with where to catch them and what time and stuff if you want. You can sell the bushes. Yeah, I'm keeping them all. I want all the bushes in my storage because I'm going to use them when I redesign my island. So let's go take a look at how many bushes I have in here already. Let's see how bad it is already. You guys down? Let's see here. Look at this. Bush. And then flowers. What you got for advice? Let's go look, man. Olive flounder. Let's go look real quick, dude. Let's go take a peek-see poo. So your olive flounder is February 24th to December 31st. So you literally, wait, no. Wrong game. All year long, all day long. They only appear in the sea. They're only ocean fish. That's all you got. That's the only tip. So they're only in the ocean and they can appear all day, all year. So just get to fishing only in the ocean and you should have some luck. Hopefully. Good luck, dude. Oh, and the large size. That's actually smart. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Random. I forgot trees and stuff can go in storage. Yeah, cute fishing. Welcome back, bud. Yes. All right. That's funny to tune into. I already bought both of these items. Weak. All right, let's go do some designing this morning, shall we? All right, let's go design a new room. All right, room number 3. We're going to do simple or ranch. Let's do ranch. All right, and I'm going to go grab my real chapstick because I'm sick of using this chapstick that I don't normally use. I don't mind the pomegranate chapstick, but it doesn't hit the same, man. Only OG Burt's. Everything else is just not the same. Nothing else is the same, dude. You gotta have OG Burt's. OG only. Yeah, I'm telling you, Mighty Owl. What's up, baby? What's up, Lily Tazi? Oh, nice. Waiting to see if the Taurus can go to the KK concert. That's smart. I can tell you that I was watching Olive's Crossing, and she did the stretching when after she called Rossetti on her island, and Rossetti joined the stretching. And I got to see a grown-ass mole stretching with everybody, happy as could be. I was shocked. I was so shocked. I was like, oh my God, I never thought that I would ever see this in my life. And I got to watch Rossetti stretch with everybody. I was shocked, y'all. I was like, oh my God, this is just not an interaction I ever would have dreamed of. Like, you have no idea. I was just so thrown off. Oh, I'm all crusty today, man. That's what happens after you 24 hour, you sleep for 12. Yeah, that's right, Mighty. One for the bag. I got 3 for the desk, 1 for the bag, 1 for the pocket, 1 for the bedroom. He's a new mole. Call him up. Let's get him moving. You know he wears the tiniest shorts. Get out of here. Yeah, he stretches, dude. He stretches, man. Apparently in the Discord, Mike Travis said to invite Tullen to Brewster's. Yeah, he just jumped in the Twitch chat and said the same thing. We're going to have to see what it looks like here. Hold on. We'll do it after this room, all right? I'll do it on stream here shortly. All right, let's go. We're designing a ranch room. We haven't done just... Let's do a tiny room. Let's make the ranch room tiny. We haven't done a tiny room challenge yet. Let's do a tiny little grandma's ranch room. This would be cute. We're not going to do a kitchenette in here. I'm going to do the blue ranch set. Whoa. That was loud. I was just trying to listen to the music. They played me. Let's put some music on in the background since the music's so quiet. Let's do some AC Lo-Fi. Here, actually, let me find a different playlist real quick. And then I'll stop being distracted. Bum, 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 bum. Sick. No. Community designing today. Community designing will resume next week into our future. Yeah, no community designing today, but we'll do more next week's. Starting next week, we're starting a new project. So we're done with the community island. The 24-hour slumber island is done, and I'm going to be showcasing it on Monday. So come on by for Monday if you can. And then we're going to be making a video out of it, which is going to be awesome. And next week, we're starting a new project. That was just a special one-off thing. We're doing a community hide and seek island. That's right. We're bringing back the island seek island, the hide and seek island that we created years ago that I did myself for all of us to play. But this time we're going to be doing it as a slumber island, and we are going to be doing it together, and it's going to be sick. So that's actually starting next week. We're going to be doing a community slumber island over days. It'll take us days and days. We're going to be working on it for a period of time, and everyone will be invited to take turns and come and jam out whenever you have time. And we're going to try to create the coolest, sickest, dopest hide and seek experience that we can as a community. And I think it's going to be pretty cool. So we're going to be starting that next week, and we'll be doing it. Like I said, it'll probably take us a week or two to finish up, depending on how much time we put in, per session. So. Yeah, it'll be dope. It'll be dope for sure. Ooh, I love this. I'm going for this. Can both systems play hide and seek? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Switch 1 players will be included. Switch 2 players, whatever. For sure. Good question. Yeah, so that's the plans. So no more designing this weekend. I'm just gonna hang out and do single player stuff this weekend, today and tomorrow morning. We do have Animal Crossing planned tomorrow morning as well. And then I'm doing tomorrow afternoon, I'm doing No Man's Sky for my birthday. Thank you, moderators. Appreciate you. Thank you, mod teams. Woot Tiny Challenge. I'm just catching up, make sure I didn't miss anything. This is for the tourist looking for an economical option. That's right. We're going, this is the econ room. This is the econ room. Was that 2 beds pushed together? Yeah. Take a look. And then you can even roll between them. Watch. Wait, it's not going to work like this because they're flipped. Hold on a second. Can't we just go into design mode? What am I doing? Why am I doing this the old funky way? Like, can I just design mode this? What is happening? Yeah, look, and you can even roll between them. This is a really cool thing not everyone knows about. Look, you can roll between beds. Look at this. A lot of people don't know this. It's like, I've seen a room where it was a big, long room, and they put a bunch of beds, and you could roll all the way from one side of the room to the other. And it was really cool. You could do some fun stuff, dude. Oh, thank you, Pesto. Thank you, man. I remove with Y. I gotta remember how to play the game again. Ocarina of Time kind of warped my brain this morning, so we gotta remember how to play video games. Dude, Sealed Palace is like that, man. Sealed Palace makes you think. Did y'all notice that? Sealed Palace makes you think, dude. It's like, yeah, shit. Now I'm like, okay, I can go back to not thinking, head empty, designing. I can just be creative. I don't have to get puzzle solving. I'm trying to get out of that mindset, but my brain's already tired. Whew, that game makes you think. What is this? Mug shelf? Cute. Sick. Oh, the blue. The blue is so nice. The blue is so nice. I really don't want a pattern. I want something like this. Yeah. I don't want like a gingham pattern. No. I kind of want a blue that matches the legs. This isn't good. This kind of matches the legs. That does a little bit as well. Oh, this is cute. It's got that funky Tribe Called Quest vibe here. Are you able to redo hotel rooms? Great question. I don't know. Good question. Maybe after you do them all. Okay, I'm going with the birdies. Oh, a balloon in the Twitch chat. We haven't seen one in a couple hours, right? I think the last balloon was like 2 hours ago. I think so. Yes, but only one a day. You can only redo one a day, chat's saying, everybody. You can only redo one a day, chat's saying. What's up, Dalton, baby? There's more information to play the game in the Discord if you're interested. Or you can start by just type in help here. I'll hook you up with the help command 1 second. If you're interested. Okay, you're already started. You just need to buy a slingshot. Well, you have enough time. You could do it. Exclamation point, buy space slingshot, and then type SS. Dude, you could do it successfully. You have about 30 seconds, I think. Nice. Oh yeah, I see you already started the game. I misread that message. It would have said you need a getaway package if you hadn't started yet. I see. Yo, what's up, Nabby Curry? All right. Yeah, now type SS. You're close. I think you got like 10 seconds left. Good luck. Good luck. What's up, Calliope? I think this next to the bed. No, what happened? No. Oh, he didn't have enough bells. Oh, sorry, Dalton. Better luck next time, dude. It was a race, and all the eyes were on you. It was a race. Better luck next time, man. It happens, dude. It happens, dude. Go, quick type. Anytime a balloon happens, it's always a panic, you know. Better luck next time. I don't want to use blue wood. I don't want to match the wood of the bed and stuff. Let's do something different. Sorry, there is a cooldown. So during the live stream, there's some cooldowns and some rules to keep the chat from being spammed. So it's a little weird. Playing it during the live stream is a little weird. I apologize about that, everybody. So you have to kind of like navigate the rules and try to play, but you could play as much as you want in the Discord, or you can play in the offline chat, but just during the stream. It's not always going to be that way, I don't think. I think over time that I will be able to lower the cooldowns more and more and more. So, oh, nice. Somebody actually donated one. You know, I checked yesterday and I didn't see one at around like 2 or 3. And I figured nobody got lucky enough. So I'm actually really surprised to see a 4th. We want ranch. So we want a wood wall for sure, right? Ranch and wood go together. But we could always go for something like, I mean, we could make this the real economy room and we could do some grungy wallpaper, but let's not do that. We're not in our grunge era at the moment. Yeah, any questions are welcome. I don't mean to call you out too much, LM, so do your thing. Enjoy the show. Questions are welcome. Discord is welcome. If you're that kind of person, if you're a Discord person. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to focus on you too much. I try not to do that too much as a streamer, unless I know it's welcome from the other side. Nobody likes to be focused on like that. And I guess I am in my ASMR era today. I'm talking pretty soft today, but it's because I'm trying to make sure my voice is healed, you know? I know my voice is kind of lost still after the 24. I did end the stream and I did drink some tea and I didn't talk at all yesterday. I literally didn't speak a word all day. So I just need another day and I'm sure my voice will be back, but it's kind of here. Like I could use my regular voice. It's here, but I've been kind of making a point to be soft-spoken today because it helps. So, so I guess an off day wasn't too wrong about that. These flower wallpapers are kind of nice. Okay, this works. I like this. This is cute as hell. Okay. Honestly, this might be nice as well. This seems a little bit more hotel-y. I've been thinking hotel, like even though these are like rooms and even though this isn't real life, when I go to do these designs, the whole time I'm thinking real hotels that I've stayed at. Anybody else? I'm like thinking real hotels that I've stayed at, trying to find like, I want them to kind of feel like hotels I've been at. Yeah, like places I've stayed outside of Airbnbs, I guess. All right, kind of like this. And then of course we're gonna need a rug. And then I have to decide if I want to keep the windows. I don't actually think I'm gonna keep the windows. Sometimes you don't get windows in a hotel room, right? Oh, I guess most hotels have a window in every room. So we'll keep the windows. I think so. All right, let's find a good rug. Yo, Funi, I appreciate you, man. We drank a good amount of coffee after 16 hours. After 16 hours, we had a good amount of coffee. But I thank you, man. I've done 24-hour streams before, so I kind of know what I'm doing, and I'm able to kind of manage myself pretty well. Pretty proud of that. Not that I should be proud of doing something so degenerate as a 24-hour stream, but pretty proud regardless, and the community certainly made me feel pretty good about it, because holy heck, we hit goals, we destroyed, we're the closest to a new emote that we've been in a while. The community definitely said this was fun. Thank you. So it's hard not to be proud, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, UMT. That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm not trying to make these rooms feel lived in. And the funny part about that is usually when I design, I like to design to make stuff feel lived in. I really do. So it's funny because I have to challenge myself not to do that, right? Like, I'm trying to challenge myself not to do lived in creations because they're not lived in. That's not what's happening here, right? It's not a lived in scenario. So this table is just way too close to the bed and I hate it. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do this over here. All right. Bam, bam. I also have been challenging myself to use the recommended for the rooms. Now, I don't stick to it 100%, but using the recommended is pretty fun. Using the recommended feels pretty good, so I've been enjoying that. However, speaking of being realistic to hotels, this ain't gonna be realistic because we ain't even giving them a bathroom. We're not. Speaking of being realistic to hotels, we ain't even giving them a bathroom. I'm gonna be real. Have you seen the kitty room theme? No, not yet. No. I've seen the Lego pieces and stuff, but nothing in the, if you're talking about the hotel, this is actually only my third room in the hotel because I didn't do any extra hotel stuff during the 24-hour stream. Like at all. So yeah, I'm actually pretty behind. Yeah, this is my third room today. That's why they're wandering the island. They're looking for someone to let them use their restroom. They're looking for a bush to pee in. You can say it. That's okay. Is this the expansion? What's up, Sleps? Yeah. This is the 3.0 update that just came out, and we're designing a hotel for guests here right now. We're doing a little hotel designing. I think I can put something on top of the wardrobe. Excuse me. Oh, it's no longer the 24-hour stream, so I don't have to hide that I'm yawning. I always try to hide that I'm yawning during the 24-hour stream because I don't want people to be like, oh, look, he's getting tired. So I like try really hard not to show off yawns during the 24. So like the whole 24-hour stream, I was like swallowing my yawns. Like, he's getting tired, guys. Yeah, like, come on, dude. So I just straight up like don't show off my yawns. Not that I like yawning during my live stream anyways. I just don't like, that doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good to be an entertainer and to be yawning. It's like not a good look. That's why like being a morning streamer turned me into a coffee drinker. Because I was sick of yawning, and one day my girl gave me a coffee pot. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start drinking coffee. And coffee makes it to where I don't yawn during my morning stream. Like at all, really. And I like it that way. But not today. I'm still pretty tired, as you can tell. I did play Stray, but I never beat it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I played Stray all the way up to like pretty far in, and I never beat it. An unfinished storyline here at the Hylian Descent show. And one that I regret. I'm trying to do less unfinished storylines here. Unless I just don't like the game. Which is fine. You know, I'm allowed to not like stuff. All right, I don't want to do wall stuff yet. If I was streaming and peeps had a problem with it, I'd be like, yeah, right, exactly, Gears. And it's not that people have a problem with it, it's just being called out, you know. I just don't like being called out. Yo, look at him, he's getting tired, he's not gonna make it, he's not gonna make it, you know, and I'm just like, okay. He's not gonna make it. All right, I need like a little small table. I need a nightstand. Chat smells weakness. Yeah. I need a nightstand, dude. Can we get a nightstand up in this piece? This looks cute, actually. We might go with this. Honestly, the wooden end table with the books looks really good. We might do that. And I can make it blue. We can match the theme. The Seaside Ranch Getaway. The Seaside Ranch Getaway here. And since it's a different hue of blue, we won't go with blue. Instead, we'll go with something complementary. I think it is. You can make the rooms bigger. Yeah. Oh, you don't need Slumber Islands to make the hotel rooms bigger. Maybe you need Happy Home Paradise, but all you have to do is go into grid mode, press right on the D-pad, and then you can just make them any size you want. Look. But this actually might be a Happy Home Paradise feature, which is DLC. So now that you mention it, I don't even know what the game looks like without the DLC. Which is interesting. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it goes with the window. Thank you for calling it out. I was thinking the same thing, Alto Girl. I think the pink looks good. Just always fall back on this. People often yawn when thinking hard because it can be a sign of stress, anxiety, and mental fatigue, acting as the body's way to cool the brain, regulate the nervous system, or reset focus when controlling a challenging problem rather than just tiredness. Oh, that's really neat. You know, I kind of knew that. I kind of knew the causes of yawning a little bit. They're not always just tired, correct. Also, I've heard that yawning could be a lack of oxygen in your brain. I don't know, is that true? I've heard that like it could also mean that there's not enough oxygen in your brain and you need to like breathe better. So if you catch yourself yawning but you're not tired, make sure you're breathing right. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that way years ago and I never did the research myself. But I heard that like, so if you catch yourself yawning, you might not be doing like proper breathing. So you might need to like take a second to like do a nice deep breath, because a lot of times we don't breathe properly. You learn how to breathe in choir, and you notice that most people don't breathe properly. Like they don't use the expanse of their lungs, because choir teaches you that your lungs aren't supposed to shrink when you breathe in. Your lungs are supposed to expand. But naturally, we want our lungs to like, some people don't breathe. Like I don't even know how to do it wrong anymore because I learned from choir. But when you breathe, you're supposed to be filling up with air. Like, not like going in, and like they teach you that in singing. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, you're supposed to breathe from your diaphragm. Like diaphragm breathing is like proper breathing, I'm pretty sure. Like across the board. I think so. And then like it's just best. That's why it's for choir, because it helps you get the most breaths so you can sing without taking breaths. Yeah, something about your diaphragm, yeah. I'm over here testing my breathing. Yeah, I don't remember the exact information, so I might be wrong, but the way to tell you're breathing properly is like how your body feels. Like if it should be filling up, not shrinking. Like that's all I remember. I could be misremembering, but yeah. I agree, Mighty O. Wait, can we put a big book? Let's put a, wait, there's already books here. So this is the classic hotel Bible. There it is. There's your hotel Bible. They teach you that in band as well for wind instruments. Then they teach you circular breathing. As a woodwind player, yes. However, your diaphragm is an involuntary muscle that you can't control. Teachers say from your diaphragm because it's easier to understand, but it's not scientifically correct. Interesting. Bam, bam. Do. What would I put on this? Maybe an alarm clock. An alarm clock makes sense, actually. Let's do that. Again, something that maybe breaks the room up a little bit, but isn't too obtuse. Honestly, the white's perfect. The black could just be cool. Yeah, we'll just do the black. I have the DLC, but I didn't finish it, so Nook didn't mention it when he asked me to do the hoteling. Oh, yeah, you might have to go do some more work in HHP. Sea stove a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yeah, what's up, Gulaska? Yeah, so I'm normally live at 8 a.m. Eastern, so that would be 2 p.m. Central European. So yeah, and we did our Saturday morning cartoons. If you want to go back and watch the VOD, we did play Ocarina of Time, by the way. We did do episode 4 of the Sealed Palace, and we made it to the Forest Temple, and we beat the Forest Temple, which is sick. So we did make some progress. You can find that on YouTube or on Twitch if you want to watch. And with your sub, you don't have to watch ads on my VODs on Twitch, which is pretty nice. So I'm going to go with the white. I hate the black here. It's just a little softer. I want this room to feel soft. All right, all we have left is this little corner. And I'm going to reach out for all of you for help here. What do you think? You're supposed to breathe from your tummy. I think that's what it is. Yes, Quelth, that's what it is. It's about your stomach, but your stomach isn't... Your stomach is supposed to go out, not in. That's proper breathing. That's what it is. So if you breathe properly, your stomach actually goes out, right? And it's really hard to do. Your stomach should be pushing out if you're breathing properly. If your stomach is pulling in, that's improper. I think that's what I was talking about, not your chest. Not your chest. I was talking about your stomach. I think Quelth hit the nail on the head. Yes. And I remember learning about breathing, and like you'll know if you're breathing properly if your stomach is filling. Like there's like a subtle difference, but it's just like an indicator to help you better understand how you're breathing. Another plant, a clock, a TV. Hotels don't put beds against the wall. All right, I'm being called out. Hold on a second. Remove. How do I do the thing where I go to L? Move. You happy? Beautiful. You freaking happy? I'm just teasing. Obviously, I'm just teasing. What's up, Sandra? Hey. A lamp? We do need some light in here. Good call. I was gonna put the lamp here, and I forgot. So maybe a little table here with a lamp, and then maybe like a plant. I'm gonna do wall stuff. I'm gonna do wall stuff, but I'm doing a tiny room challenge here, and wall stuff will happen here soon. Do we have a luggage rack? We don't. Luggage rack, bookshelf. What's up, Strutzy, by the way? It's been a year since I've been here. I'm hunting for a good turnip price. Oh, anybody got any good turnip prices? I can check for you in a minute, man, after I'm done with this room, all right? Stick around, Strutzy. Struzzy? I said Strutzy. Struzzy? Struzzy? Stick around. I'll check for you in a minute. Thank you for the biddies. Unicorn. And again, yeah, we did play freaking Stray, but we didn't finish it. Standing lamp. Okay, I have an idea. You guys ready? We could hang a lamp. Correct. I like that. All right, so that's a backup plan. All right, so what we're going to do is a standing lamp in the corner to bring the room together. And then we're going to do a table with something next to it. So let's do... No, I hate it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's actually kind of cute with the tablecloth, matching the tablecloth. It's actually kind of cute. I hate it, but I also like it. So, oh, never mind. I don't have the space to do what I wanted to do over here. What's up, Majinx? All right, I'm gonna leave that there though. This looks good actually. I'm content with this. Let's go ahead and do ceiling fan. I like the ceiling fan. I think the ceiling fan's a great option. Or actually, instead of a ceiling fan, because that's dangerous and a liability, we should do an air conditioner like every hotel ever. A massive, super loud air conditioner sitting in the room that you can either adjust or you can't, depending on the hotel. Depending on the hotel, they're usually low to the ground. And a space heater. Or the air conditioner is the heater and it's both. I've seen that a lot as well. And speaking of, good call, let's put an intercom. We'll put an intercom here to talk to the staff. And then we'll put a light switch, and then we should put a phone. Well, the intercom will be the phone. Actually, we'll put the phone instead of the intercom. Because. Oh, you like the Nook clock? We can use the Nook clock. I like it. Yeah. You get this from using the app. You get that from the app, from the Nintendo Switch Online app. If you're looking for that. I was gonna use this cuckoo clock earlier, but now I'm not so sure I want to. I wish you could put it here and have the little danglies going over the window. Sorry, this ain't The Sims. Yo, Majinx, we were just worrying about hotel. We were just wondering if hotel visitors would join KK Slider. We were just wondering. Yeah, everything should be The Sims? Whoa. I think that's a little much. What, do you want me to just be The Sims? What? You want this whole show to just be The Sims? You want my whole life to just be The Sims? Everything, dude? I don't know. That's a little extreme. It's a little extreme for me, bub. Yes, you are a Sim. You just don't know it. Now we're getting existential. I'm freaking out a little bit. We definitely need a TV, but we'll go with a cheap wall-mounted one. We'll go with a super cheap wall-mounted TV. Honestly, there's nowhere good to put the TV. All right. I'm gonna put it here. I hate it. All right, let's maybe do no lamp, a table with a TV on it, and then we'll do a lamp on the wall because that's just gonna work better. Right? And maybe we'll use this old antique mini table. Nah, that's way too bougie for this room. No bouge, less bouge. Just a wooden table. Yep, there it is. Budget economy room certified. That's what we're looking for right now. Budget econ room certified. Smallest table possible. Smallest TV possible. Not even a smart TV. And if it is a smart TV, it's a stupid smart TV. It doesn't work. It only has whack channels and then the ridiculous channel. It basically has ridiculousness and Impractical Jokers and then a bunch of garbage. And that's basically any cheap hotel I've ever been in. We're doing this from experience. Oh yeah, and slow as frick. Yeah, don't forget that. And slow as frick. I felt that crappy little TV on the table. Yeah, dude. Bet it's like got one dead pixel or it straight up just doesn't turn on. Ugh. You guys are giving me PTSD here. All right, this wall's empty. What can we do with this wall? Some art? Do you guys ever see art on the wall in bedrooms and hotels? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Live, laugh, love. Live, love, laugh. Remote batteries are dead. But it can't be like a good painting. It has to be like a cheap painting. We got to have like a cheap painting in here, yeah? Hold on. Let's find some. Let's find like a. Yeah, just like Tom Nook's. Just Tom Nook. Just Tom. No. Let's just do like the generic grandma's painting. Yes, dude. Just the generic. They bought it at Costco in the art aisle. Just super. Yeah, exact. Like this. Like, yes. Yeah, like just super generic. Just like not even a thing. It doesn't even matter. Like just done. Yeah, it's clearly just printed on. Yeah, the most basic clip art. Yeah. All right, and maybe on this wall, we can honestly leave this wall empty. I like that idea. And then, am I done with ceiling yet? Oh, we need a lamp. So that's what we'll use on this wall. Okay, we need a lamp. Hold on. Sure, we'll use the floral scone, but we'll use the one that looks all busted. Teeny little blue hint in the room to kind of bring it all together. Make it feel nice and cozy. There it is. We're done. Tiny room challenge. Economy edition. All done. Oh, we got to take a picture. I forgot. Oh, wait, they didn't make me take a picture. What's the music? Oh, I got you, dude. It's a, I think this link right here should work. Nope, not the pier. Okay, the pier didn't count. Yeah, there you go. We're listening to an album on YouTube. Thanks to Yi, we've got another room ready for our guest. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets. Why didn't I have to take a picture? I thought I had to. Are they going to do a picture for me? I'm about to dress all my villagers at my hotel in maid outfits. If they show up here, they're working. Oh my gosh. What's up, Tamir, by the way? Yeah, I literally don't have a picture. That sucks. I kind of want one. I guess I can't do anything about that, huh? Let me see if I can go back real quick. Oh, okay, lets me take it. Okay, sick. Thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, lets me take it. All right, we can send our character away. And let's not show off the crusty lamp. Let's actually do it from the perspective of the bed and the TV. And let's just not show off the crusty lamp. Let's try to hide our faults here. Perfect. All right, we outie. Did you see Amazon announce the Fallout reality show? What is it? That's not safe. What? Fallout Shelter competition show? Amazon's gonna run that IP to the ground. I mean, you're not wrong. Finally did 3.0 and Tucker was my first guest. Nice! And Tucker's a good first guest. Mine was barreled. It was an addition when TVs became important for rooms. The TV table isn't even the same color as the bedside. Oh, wait, did I not change the color? Did I not change the color of the TV table? I didn't. Oops, that was an oversight. To be fair, that was an accident. So once we can edit this room, we'll fix that. I didn't even think about it. That I would have changed that to pink. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, it's definitely the econ room. So aside from that, that was a good looking room. But yeah, that was an accident. Nice. All right. Now we can do a second room today if we want. But let's go check out Brewster's for that request. And then, yeah, let's go to Brewster's real quick. I want to see what happens with Tullen. Apparently you can redo the rooms. But you can only like redo one at a time, or you have to do them all first or something. Like, there's some kind of stipulation. I don't... Like they bought the table for the TV years later. Yeah, it does kind of have a good look now that you mention it. Yeah, a cute. It's funny, right? That was my third room. That was my third room there, Jupi-san. So we could do a second today if we want. We could do 4. I think we will. I don't know. I just got to be in the mood for decorating. That's all. All right. I want to see if these two are going to talk to each other. So we're trying to find out if the tourist and the villagers have conversations together. Can anybody confirm this yet? Also, really used most of the items you gave me, Hyland. Really appreciate it again. Aw. Dude, no problem, man. You know I like hooking y'all up. You just made me smile so much, Anne. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm trying to see if these villagers are going to have conversations with each other. We're trying to find out if the villagers and the tourist can have conversations together. That's what we're trying to find out. Can the villagers and the tourist have conversations together? Because otherwise, there's actually a missed opportunity that we discovered. All right, there's actually a missed opportunity that we discovered here. We discovered that they missed an opportunity that none of our villagers talk about the hotel. Has anybody noticed that? And somebody mentioned this to me, and it instantly bothered me. None of the villagers talk about the hotel at all. They don't say a word about this brand new establishment sitting on our docks They don't say anything, dude, at all about these. Like, it's actually kind of bonkers. Like, and it's like, and they're not talking about the tourist either. Like, hello, there's random people walking around our island. So, like, after this was called out to me, I was like, dude, frick. Like, did they rush this and not add new dialogue? Because, like, that's kind of whack. Like, and listen, dude, you guys know I never focus on the negative here. So I'm not trying to turn this into a negative conversation. But, like, come on. Like, what do you mean they're not gonna, like, why would they not say something? Like, I don't know. It was, as soon as it was called out, I was like, wait a second. Yeah, like, wait a second. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I'm glad you asked about the music. Raina, whoa, whoa, no. Eugene gave Mail a greeting today. Yeah, I just saw a greeting as well. So I did see a greeting as well between the two just now. No, not yet, Manda, but I've only had a handful of guests so far. Actually, we should go see who our other guest is. Oops. I didn't look. We have Angus and who else? I didn't even look. Let me go see. It was a bird? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I think it's Jacob the trash bird. Which, like, that's cool, I guess. As long as he doesn't start trashing up my island with his pig pen ass. Listen, we're not talking down on Jacob, all right? His whole house. Does he know you call him the trash bird? I mean, I don't know, but have you seen Jacob's house? Because if you haven't, I can show you. And that, all right? You don't, okay, hold on. Villager Jacob. So, like, there's a reason, all right? I'm not trying to talk down on him. This is just Jacob's nickname because Jacob is indeed the trash bird. This is his house in New Horizons. Literal landfill. Homie lives in a landfill. So, like, I'm not being rude, y'all. He is Jacob, the trash bird. Like, that is just who he is. That is his identity. I didn't decide that for him. He decided that. That this is a commentary on society? I think so. I agree. Oh, yo, Testonomics sent me a master sword. Thank you, dude. All right, Genji staying muscular. Oh, this is the stuff I ordered. Wait a second. Who did I order this for? Quelf? Or was it Quince? Somebody with a Q name, I think. If you're out there, I got your Splatoon stuff and I can drop it off right now. If you're out there, I can drop it off right now. I think it was Quince 3. Yeah, I think it was Quince 3. Yeah. Yo, Kita Benita. I think it was Quince. All right, I got their stuff. I got to remember. All right, Misty. They sent me... I wanted to express my appreciation for all that you do for me. That's why I decided to get you this gift. I hope you like your shiny new royal crown fit for the king of AC. Aw, did you send this to me for bells? Aw, lazy. Looking for a duck beak? Oh, hey, Clover, thank you! I was trying to dress up like Tullen, but I didn't have the beak. Okay, and then Testonomics hooked me up with some Zelda stuff. Thank you, man. I'm gonna need it all. All right, and then guess what? I just realized that we're walking around in our OG fit because of the Slumber Island, but this is not the fit that we should be walking around with. We have the fit. What are we doing? We have the fit, dude. What are we doing walking around like normal Hylian descent? We're past that era. We're past the era of walking around in our gnome outfit, dude. This is our new outfit, man. This is our new outfit, baby. Bearded Link. Old man Link. Retired Link. Who still puts his outfit on just for nostalgia every once in a while. He just puts it on for nostalgia once in a while. Yeah, mature Link. The version of Link that actually got that Zussy. You know what I'm saying, dude? Because we know Link never got it. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't, dude. Sorry, dude. I told myself I would stop being so crass during the morning show. That's the worst part about that is I literally told myself in the shower this morning that I need to tone the crassness down a little bit because I'm like, let's keep it professional. Let's make sure that the night streams are not the day streams. And well, here we are. Here we go. Literally told myself in the shower this morning to tone down the crassness a little bit. It's afternoon now. It's night somewhere. Sometimes we gotta be savage. I mean, you guys know I'm right, though, you know? You can't fight who you are, boo. Aw, thank you for that, Raina. Thanks for the reminder. So you know that Twitch added a nice button named stop streaming? You should try to click it every once in a while. Yeah? You know, thanks for that. Thank you for the reminder that that exists. Unk Hylian is a little more crass in 2026 and I'm here for it. I've entered my Unk era. I have officially entered my Unk era. We are officially unked out. We are in our Unk era, dude. We are officially in our Unk era. Oh no. All right, let me go clean my storage real quick. What up, Dank Root? How old do you have to be Unk? Well, I think if you're I think the official answer to that is a minimum of 28 and a half, at least. That's where Unk era starts. Yo, Ren, so you just gotta scan a Zelda amiibo. You just gotta scan a Zelda amiibo. Is 7K the max storage? No, 9K is. But I can't afford the next upgrade because... Wait a second. What was the hat? That was not a regular crown. Wait a second. What did I just put away? Did you actually give me a royal crown or was it something else? Yeah, the storage upgrade is 1.8 million and I didn't have enough. Does the Zelda Ocarina play a different tune to the DIY one? No. It's the same item, just reskinned. At least to my knowledge. Yeah, as long as you scan a Zelda amiibo, you can get the Zelda items. You just gotta scan a Zelda amiibo, invite them to your campsite, and you're all set. Did they actually send me a royal crown? Or did they send me a troll item and they said it was a royal crown? Because, you know, I didn't actually look at the item, and now I think they might have trolled. You can sort by time added. Oh, nice. You're the best. Wow. It was a royal crown. Sick. I think they sent that to me to either sell or to replace the one that I sold, but they didn't. I don't think Lazy Stoneheart knew that I actually have a crown saved in my wand. Oh, there you are, Lazy. Yeah, so I actually had a crown saved in my wand. So I do have a crown, and I could just sell this for some bells if that was your intention. I'm not sure what your intention was, but I am broke, and it would be nice, so I might actually sell it. I just figured out today that you can donate your donate box as a hot item and make good cash. Yeah, it was for bells. Okay, sick. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I needed some cash, and you know I don't like to ask directly, so the community's always offering me. How can you access your storage from the outside? It's a special item. Would you like me to drop you one off, Vivi? Always good to see a friendly face. Hope life's treating you all right. Yeah, Vivi, it's a special item that you unlock after paying off all of your debts. All right? Once you pay off all of your debts, you can access the secret storage and you can access these storage items, but only after you pay off all of your debts. So if you would like, I could actually drop you one off. I have a bunch of extra wooden storages, and you can just use this wooden storage if you want. So let me know, and if you have Nintendo Switch Online, I can come drop you a storage. I'll grab an extra one real quick just in case you say yes. Before I go to... I'm going to Brewster's to get a cup of coffee here. And that goes to any new players, by the way. Especially if you have the materials to craft it. Any new players, if you are new to the game, I can order you for 5,000 Nook Miles a storage, or I can craft you one for a stack of each type of wood. And it's such a beautiful early game treat because it's so nice to access your storage outside. I don't have an online membership. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so if you guys need it, don't be shy to ask, man. Sasha's visiting my island. I feel like storage issues are balanced by the DIY box emptying the hoard. I agree, Dankroot. I think they did a really good job with the balance. I think that Capin's DIY stuff is perfect for this game. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yo, Jacob.
I bet you live on this island, huh? I'm Jacob. Good to meet ya. Nice to greet ya.
I've been itching to visit this place. That, or all those mosquito bites are finally catching up to me. Still, I'm stoked to check things out. I can already tell I'll find some primo snacking spots here. You feel? Sure, dude. As long as you throw your trash in the garbage. Freaking jerk. Is it just the wooden storage? I have more than enough resources. Yeah. Yeah, so it's called the wooden storage, and it's a crap. So here's how it works, Sundog. I should have said that all. Once you get access to, once you pay off all your debts and stuff, you can go to the Nook Miles machine inside of Resident Services, and you can buy 2 items. You can buy a full storage for 5,000 Nook Miles, or you can buy the DIY to craft the wooden storage. And they both do the same thing. So again, and you can also have somebody give you one. So my house is all paid off and I don't have wooden storage. I need to look into this. Yeah, go check Resident Services, Gingy Ginger, and also talk to Tom Nook and make sure you got all your upgrades. Once you pay off your debt, talk to Tom Nook and he's going to offer you a new upgrade for your storage. And when he does that, he should also offer you the other storage options that we just talked about, or they happen automatically when you pay your last debt off. I don't remember how that works. So all you have to do is go in here, go click on this machine and see if they're offering you the DIY or the outright storage for 5K, the storage cabinet, right? So you'll find it in here under the DIY section, which I just want to go see if there's anything new here real quick. Yeah, you'll find it under here. Why don't I have these DIYs ordered? Oh no, they always offer 2. Yeah, they always offer 2. Yeah, and then there's also a massive storage system that can be found in here. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a 2-door, a massive 2-door storage. Here it is, storage shed. 6,000. So this one's nice, but the DIY, so you either can pay Nook Miles or you can pay resources, basically. So they kind of thought they kind of thought that through, right? Yeah, yeah. If you guys need a storage, let me know. Right, random. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jacob lives in trash. All right, we can't get songs till 6 p.m. That's fine. Let's head over to Brewster's. Here, I'm going to join in for a collab. Ooh, you got Tullen? Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. We're jamming, dude. KK's like, dude, shut up. Get out of my face, man. I prefer flute guy. Fair, me too. I didn't ask for this. Hey, Rossetti's visiting. What's up, man? You again? You following me or you selling something? Dude, look at his face. Dude, we could do a modern version of the emote. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Look at this, everybody. The answer was in my screenshot from Zelda earlier. For those that were here for Zelda today, look at the top of the ruins, there are 3 gaps in the wall. Enter the first, enter the third, and look back at the first. The solution, and I took this screenshot, but I didn't refer to it. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Wow. Wow. And I literally took the screenshot because I knew it was relevant. All right, hold on. I'm creating an emote here. All right. Maybe I can get a better angle, but what do y'all think? What do you It's a new and improved. It's new and improved of our other one. The other scram. Look. Look. Best emote, dude. Best emote. Look at him, dude. Scram in 4K. Dude, I'm going to turn this into an emote. Hold on. I'm going to tighten it up a little bit because it actually didn't need to have so much headspace. We can cut it off right at the top of the eyebrows. Okay, cleaned it up. All right, I'm going to save this for later. We're going to turn that into an emote. What up, Trickster? All right. You have reached the Amiibo call center. Yes. All right, are we using Ganon here? I don't remember. Tullen. Yep, we are using Ganon. Gotta wait for the kiddos to go to bed to play. That's fair. That's responsible of you. All right, apparently this is something that we have to do. We've been told. No, I have not invited Mineru. I heard you needed an athlete bird, so I ran here as fast as I could. How do you think Brewster stays so cool and unflappable all the time? If I worked around coffee all day, I'd definitely drink too much and be bouncing off the walls. It's so chill in here! Oops, did I just disrupt the vibe? Sorry, I'll do better! Is it because he looks like he's sipping the coffee when he leans forward? I'd time him out if he was Twitch chat. Shut up. You're funny. What's up, girly pop? What up, Lee Showruns? Thanks for your patience, Lee. Sorry I missed you there, buddy. Is it because he looks like he's drinking when he puts his head down? Is that why we needed to scan Tullinan? What's the... I don't know. I don't know the lore here. He drinks weird? Oh, is that what it's about? See, he hasn't taken a sip yet. How do I get him to take a sip? Take a sip of the coffee, dude. Sip it. Drink. What's up, Paradise? He's like those weighted birds. Yeah, he looks like one of the weighted birds. Yeah, he looks like a weighted bird here. Talk to him. Dude, stop yelling. I can feel Brewster's coffee waking up every single muscle of my body. Do you add protein powder to your coffee before or after the cream? What do you mean you don't add protein powder to your coffee? You see his lips? What the hell? You see his surprised lip face? Hold on, I want to see that again. Dude, it looks like he's just taking a sip just like that. I swear, he is just sipping like that. No, he does hold it at some point. He does. He'll pick up the mug. That's what I thought. Yeah. I want to see him do the shocked face again. Oh, you don't have to apologize. We're just hanging out, man. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for being so kind, buddy. What the heck is this? Look at his beaks. Look at his beak, dude. What the hell? It's cursed. Donald Duckworthy screenshot it. He's pogging. He's pogging. He is pogging. All right, let's just hang out for a second. New pog emote. I never felt the need to have a Tullen emote until now. I'm going to be honest. I love the character in Tears of the Kingdom, but I never felt the need to have a Tullen emote until now. Yeah, Tara, same. Same, Cozy. He's so tiny and cute. I love him. I know. He's such a babe. What a little cute. What a little cutie. Drink the coffee, bird. He's giving us a run for our money. What's up, blah, blah? The shocked face. I just look at what Chill with Ann posted. I know I could just go look at Chill with Ann's post, but I'm going to wait it out a little bit longer. Then I'm going to go look. Thank you, Chill with Ann. Meanwhile, let's do a quick flash giveaway for one of these packs. I still have a bunch of these packs sitting around. Let's do a quick flash giveaway for one of these packs. You guys down? I still got a bunch of these packs laying around, dude. Here in the Twitch chat, ! raffle if you want a chance to win one of these vintage packs. Since I still got to mail stuff out from the 24, it's like I might as well. I could just do it all at once. What are we hydrating with today? I'm guessing coffee. He hates me. All right, if he doesn't drink by the time we give this away, we're just gonna go look at the post. We have a backup plan. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get some coffee on my own real quick. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, man. You're fine, dude. You're chill. No worries, dude. Like you have any control over this game, and it's not like you have any control over me. I didn't have to come up here if I didn't want to. I hope you're not eating those cashews. Nah, they're sitting on the floor still. I gotta throw them away. Like in the container. They're on the floor in the container. Excited to get my Joan, Boots, Aurora, and Puddles in Limburg, I guess. In Limburg, I guess. Yeah. No floor cashews. No floor cashews. No floor cashews. What's up, Unitato? Good to see you, Never Crossing. Here, we can turn off the green screen for the pulling. All right, first we have to pick the winner and let them choose if they want to ship or rip. Kells, are we ripping or are we shipping? Or are we shipping or are we ripping and shipping? Sorry, I have to say it properly. All right, hold on. Let me get myself a to-go cup. Yeah. Thank you, Unitato, for asking. So basically, to clarify, I'm asking if you want me to ship it unopened, or if you want me to open it first, then ship it for the fun, you know, like a Pokemon pack. Kells one. Rip it, baby. We're ripping it, baby. Rip, 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 rip. Dude, what's up, Officer Jenny? Are these new amiibo cards? No. So what I'm giving away right now are vintage Japanese e-reader cards from the year 2000 for Animal Crossing GameCube. Are you going to be doing another expansion, an ACHD? I am. Yeah, we took a break from it so that we could prepare for the 24 and that I could plan content on my show. I had to kind of put my brain to some other places. But as far as ACHD goes, we are going to be continuing the quality of life update. All right, which means more little fixes to flavor text and more little quality of life adjustments. Maybe another way to get stone, stuff like that, right? And then the next big update is going to be sea creatures and an exclamation point dive command. That's the next big expansion. I'm looking for maybe like February. So diving and sea creatures. We're going to add the whole catalog of sea creatures to the game. So that's the next big update for ACHD. And then after sea creatures and diving, I have some ideas, but I don't want to say too much. I also forgot to mention, I'm going to be adding a new timer event. So you know how we have balloons right now? Well, I didn't get a chance to do it before the 24-hour stream, but there's going to be more than just balloons. I'm going to add another timer event here soonish, as well as maybe a mini game. I have an idea for like a mini game setup. So yeah, plenty of stuff coming, but I need to take a couple days off before I do it again. Like I needed to take a week or two to just focus on my stream, my content, and make sure I'm putting on a good show on Twitch first. So no, you didn't miss anything cool with the character, but we're going to pull up a screenshot after we pull this pack. All right. And we're going to take a look because apparently my game's broke. Apparently my game's borked. All right, here we go. Kel's pack starts off with Carlos. That's Carlos, right? Not bad, right? That's Carlos, I believe. Or is that Eunice? That might be Eunice. You might be right. My first thought was Eunice. So I should have went with my gut there. That's not bad. We haven't seen Eunice at all yet. I like that. All right, next. Okay, we got a Joan. Oh, there we go. There we go, a Joan. All right, who's next? Ooh, we got a Bubbles. Dude, OG crusty hippo Bubbles. Where's Rosie Poo at? Her favorite character. And our second Pelly, the cutie pie from the post office. And Puddles. To wrap it up, a little Puddles. There you guys go. So these cards are functional, everybody, but you would need a Japanese version of Animal Crossing GameCube to use them with a Japanese e-reader. So really, these are just novelty, and they're just something fun I'm doing with the chat. I'm going to give you Derwin on the side. I'm going to give you an extra Derwin. And now I finally have a chance to pay you back, so I'm going to also plug a picture of my mom in there for you. That was a joke, but I kind of want to make it serious. That was a joke, but I kind of want to make it serious. Find a random picture of my mom somewhere. Get a zoom in of her face. All right, let's go look at the post. I'm assuming it's an Animal Crossing chat, but I'll check Gen chat as well. There it is. There it is. This was worth the wait. This was worth its wait here, dude. This was worth the wait. I present to you Animal Crossing New Horizons, everybody. Apparently, Tullen's a lifelong smoker, and he has to drink out of the little hole in his neck from all of the nicotine that he's intook all of these years. Oh, oh my Lord. Thank you, Mike Travis. This was beautiful. Thank you so much, Mike Travis. This was beautiful. This was beautiful. Weird, Mike. Weird. Look at that. Absolutely perfect in every way possible. And what's up, Daza? How you doing, man? How was Spyro today? Day 2 for Spyro, right? we're doing a little bit of a longer show because we did Saturday morning cartoons first. And Zelda's been great. We got through the Forest Temple and doing a little bit of AC here this afternoon to keep things consistent. You know, as a creator, usually I lean into the thing that is hype within my niche, but this is the first time in streaming of 6 or 7 years that a big update happened for a game that's like my main game. And I woke up the next morning and I loaded up a game from 1996. It was very scary. I don't talk about this kind of stuff a lot. It was very scary. I know it sounds super like stupid, but it was very like, this is not what I should be doing, but this is what I want to be doing. And I'm happy that we did it. Nice. I wonder if Angus is still walking around. We've been picking up trees and bushes. We've been picking up trees and bushes all day. What are these doing here? Festive wrapping paper, wooden end table. Yo, Candy Boo!
I missed the Zelda due to an event, but I'm happy to watch whatever you want to play. H-Day Gyroid, H-Day Love.
Yo, thank you for saying that. Happy to oblige. It's nice that you're not burning through the content. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. That's one of the reasons why I was comfortable with playing Zelda, because I realized this is not the biggest update and it might be nice to, you know, have stuff to do as we go into the next week. So, and we got plenty to do. I got plenty of cool ideas. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. I want to factory reset my OG Switch for my sister. But all the photos, I looked up directions, are matching my screen. So you could put all the photos on an SD card and take them off. You could also send them to your phone and then download them from the app. That sounds like it would take forever, though. But you have some options. Yeah, if you have an extra SD card laying around, you could upload, you could transfer them all to the SD card. And then you could just take the SD card out and then eventually put them in your computer, I guess. Yeah, it does seem faster, right? Like, I don't exactly know how it works, but it's yeah, the Nintendo Switch Online app is really clean now. It might be a really good option. Do 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 do. It's not fun, but it's quicker than before. All right, we're gonna need a new shovel soon, so let's just go craft one ahead of time. And then let's go stop at the store and check Nooks and see if there's anything for us there. It would be nice if we could get our hands on... It would be nice if we get our hands on, like... some more bells here. So we're gonna sell this Royal Crown. And we can get our hands on the storage. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, my brain. Nice we can get our hands on that last storage upgrade, but I'm not in a rush, and I'm kind of down to earn the bells myself. And I think we're going to buy turnips tomorrow. For the first time in a while, I'm going to buy turnips in game, I think. I took all the photos off my Switch and put them onto my PC using a USB-C to USB-A cable. Really? That sounds super nice, actually. Dude, my house is freezing. Oh, sorry, we're listening to the game music now. What's up, Casanova? This is just the snowing version. So it's the same. It's the hourly music for 3 p.m., but it's the snowing music. That's why if it sounds a little different, it's because of that. And it's really nice, right? Something away. How old will you be? I don't remember. I think 36. I hope it's 36 because I'm not sure if 37 is something I'm prepared for yet. But it doesn't make too much of a difference now, does it? I know I'm after 35 and that's all that matters. So. You're so funny not knowing your age. I'm being serious too. I don't remember. Like, I'm being serious. Like, I usually have my girl remind me. Usually I'm like, hey, how old am I again, dude? I don't know. Check your license. Ah, 89, baby, it's 37. Okay, there's the answer. Yeah. There's the answer. 89, baby, 37. There it is. 37 it is. Oh. Oh, oof. Well. I never remember my age. My siblings are grown, and after 25, there aren't any mile markers. Yeah, right. Bro just gained a year. You're still a baby? Aw. More than 35, less than 40. For real, the last 5 years were just a blur for me too. I had to do math when I had to figure it out. I certainly don't feel 50. You're turning 50 this year? Aw. I agree. I think age is something we should be celebrating, and it's a shame that our culture doesn't celebrate it. Look at all the older cultures around us on planet Earth. Think about it. The older person was the leader, the chief, the wise man. Respect. It's America, and it's our modern society that looks down on people as they age, and it's garbage. I hate it. And I don't hate it just because I'm getting older. That is one reason. But I also hate it because I had the realization recently that like that's how our culture works. Like we look down on people who are older and like we toss them aside, and it sucks because really there's a lot more to be gained through age than just a hurt back. There's a lot to be gained. Even in just my simple 35 years on this planet, I've learned a lot. Like I know for a fact that I have wisdom to share. Like you don't really hit that point until you get to like kind of where I'm at. You start to really feel the wisdom. I'm like, wow, dude, I could educate someone. Like I could educate you. Like I'm at that point in my life. You know what I mean? Depends on the culture. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, you're saying that some cultures back in the day didn't all the way agree with that. Right. Which I'm not surprised to hear that. Yeah. It's not every culture. I did come off like it was all old cultures, which I don't even know how all old cultures work. So I was just pointing out that there were a lot of cultures, and probably still are, that respect older people. You said in some, yeah, that's I figured. So, but yeah, it makes sense, especially some ancient Greek stuff, especially some of the ancient Greek stuff, right? Like, yeah, that makes sense because like Greek and Roman is weird. I was just adding to the convo. Yeah, which is chill. Yeah, thank you. It was better to die young. Oh my gosh. Send them to war. Wait, I need to put these bells in my ATM, but the ATM is not outside anymore. Frick. Do. Yeah, no problem, Lemons. I'm just always slightly on edge that I'm saying something wrong. That's what my year of letting go is all about. Slowly removing that feeling from my heart as a creator, and sometimes letting words fall out of my mouth and not caring how they're interpreted. Because, you know, I'm pretty confident that nothing too crass is going to fall out, you know, and certainly nothing discriminatory. But I did grow up in the school of hard knocks, and, you know, I have to be careful. You know, I grew up when it was acceptable to say things that aren't acceptable anymore. So every once in a while, I do have to check myself and be like, yeah, that's, you don't say that. Cool, Lemons. Thank you. Yo, appreciate the follows. Good morning. Yo, enjoy your balloon, y'all. Get in here. Get some balloon cash. So yeah, Moody Cat, definitely some upgrades to ACHD on the way. I had to take a little breather. Right now, I'm working on adding new badges. I just added new badges for collecting villagers, looking at you, Duel Master. And I added new badges for collecting the new fossils. And then I have to add badges for art. And hopefully I can make them retroactive for people who got a real art. I think I can. I'm very sure I can. I'm going to be adding, I want to add some more badges. I'm trying to add a handful of badges that I haven't added since I've added content. And I want there to be a badge attached to all like content. Like, why not? Like, that's the whole point of the badge system. Yeah, fossils are tracked with exclamation point collection, which I'm going to show you, and it's going to be, now it's on cooldown, but yes. So anytime you get a fossil, it's tracked. And Candy Boo, I apologize for the confusion. We're actually talking about this game that I wrote called ACHD, or the Island game. And it's a text-based Animal Crossing adjacent game. Yeah, it's, if you join the Discord, there's a lot more better explanations on how to play it in the pinned section of the channel. But if you want, I can give you like a little blurb or whatever. Either way, it's like a fun little thing we're doing. Yeah, sorry, it's hard because when I'm talking about ACHD while I'm playing New Horizons, sometimes it's like, wait a second. Like, no, dude, you're totally fine. Like, yeah, we have to be careful. Sorry, 60 seconds. I also probably like 10 more. You were close. Yeah, I have to be careful. I realize that it's like, if I'm talking about something from our game, it's like, wait, that might be too close to real Animal Crossing. Nice. Back up to 600,000. Perfect. Only 1.2 million to go. Only 1.2 million to go. Yeah, younger people tend to give negative connotations for older people. I'm a 90s baby and I was taught to respect older people. Same. And even though I didn't when I was younger, I was taught that. But I will admit that I was a snot-nosed punk who totally was like, shut up, old man. But like, I would never say it to their face. That's the difference. Like, I always respected them. But behind the scenes, I was like, this old person really needs to shut up. So I didn't respect them really. And that's what matters. And that's kind of what I was touching on a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I think in our society, it would be nice if like we truly understood the value of older people and really instilled that into our children, you know? Because I'm going to give you guys an example. Like, the Fire Stick crashed. It might have been the spam. Sorry, Candy Boo. So like, I'll give you an example. While my grandma was alive, you know, I didn't really ever talk to her and get wisdom from her. And I regret it so much. Like, I really wish I would have sat down and been like, yo, Grams, what was life like for you? You know, like, how did you live? Tell me about your culture, you know? Like, you know, I wish I would have really extracted knowledge out of her, because she would have gave it up. She was a sweet lady, you know? And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would have truly respected my elders, I would have went for that knowledge. I would have sought that knowledge out. I would have pursued it, you know? So that's true, girly pop. That's true. That's 100% true. Yeah. Definitely no need to accept gruff from anybody, right? I agree with that statement. I think respect is lacking all around. Sure. That's kind of beside the point, but sure. Yeah, I think anybody can agree with that. But I thought ACHD was referring to playing Animal Crossing on the Switch too. Yeah, sorry. Green lanyard, that's funny. Yeah. I agree with that as well, but as far as the topic of our society kind of looking down on older people, yeah, that's really what I was talking about. I think it's something that we could all work on, you know? And again, it's on a societal level. Like, we're not even talking about like, oh, I respect that person. We're talking about the idea that once you get to a certain age, you lose value in our society. Think about that. That's stupid. Why you lose value? Like, if you were to walk into the room, you have lost value once you get to a certain age in our society. It's not even about respect. It's about like your value goes down. And that's weird. Our value should go up as you get older because you've experienced so much more. That's what I'm talking about. Like, as much as respect is a part of the conversation, I'm talking about how we devalue people as they get older. Kind of like the ancient Rome, the ancient Greek. Yeah, like we truly devalue them. It's like, oh, you're old now. Oh, you're past your prime, buddy. Like, what does that even mean? You know, that's weird, dude. I think, and that's a very American thing. I can't speak for other countries, but that's like a very American thing, right? Yeah, what's up, Casey? Good to see you, buddy. And what's up, Simply Guffy? Good morning. Yo, good afternoon, I guess. Good afternoon, dude. Yeah, it's very Western, yeah. I just mean that it goes both ways sometimes. Our society only sees people as valuable if they can work and contribute, and it's not fair. And it also affects disabled people as well. Yeah, sure. 100%. Right. And I agree with that, right. And you don't have to apologize. I was talking about one thing and then you just mentioned something else that wasn't exactly talking about what I was talking about. It would be like if we were having a conversation about apples and then somebody was like, that's really true, but what about this orange? And you're just like, cool. That's also a fruit. You're right about that. Great note. But I was actually talking about apples. And that's what I was clarifying. I got the Zelda outfit from scanning Zelda amiibos. Yeah, if you scan Zelda amiibos, you can get Zelda items. I hate the if you don't contribute, you don't matter mindset. Yeah, Jupiter. But oranges are pretty tasty though. Tangy, yeah. Love me some green apple. Yeah, get them Zelda amiibos out. Yeah, you Caterco. You got them emotes, dude? You got those amiibos? Also, there's Splatoon items in the game here. Let me show you real quick, bud. Take a look at all this. While you're getting your amiibos out, take a look at this real quick, dude. So they added Lego items for everybody, and you can order these. And then here, let me show you real quick. I'm just going to breeze through them just to kind of show you what you're working with real quick. Hold on. I could have went through this faster, but all right. So take a look. So there's furniture as well. Look at, it's all Breath of the Wild themed. And then some classic Zelda stuff. And then there's the outfits that you talked about, right? There's a Zelda outfit and there's a Link outfit and even old school Link or champion Link and Tulin even. And then Mineru as well, because she's a character you can get. And then there's also Splatoon stuff. So if you got Splatoon amiibos, all you got to do is scan one Zelda amiibo and invite them to your campsite, and then you'll have the items. I don't even think you have to invite them, but either way, just do it to be safe. And then you have to scan one Splatoon amiibo. So some real good stuff here. Yeah. And once you scan, you never have to do it again. Like it's permanently in your catalog forever now. Yo, and thank you, Cosmic, for jumping in and adding to the conversation, by the way. Just in case I didn't get a chance to wrap up my thought there, but it was as if, you know, apples, oranges, but fruit, either way, still awesome for you to jump in and add to the conversation, because you're right. Respect goes both ways, and it is more than just older people. And nowadays, there's all sorts of reasons why people get devalued. And that's something I actually wasn't considering. And it's honestly a beautiful note, because it's like, yeah, you know, it's actually even way more than just old people. Like, we could actually take a step back and remind ourselves that, like, value is in all sorts of different places, and we could probably do ourselves a favor and check that too. Yeah, it's interesting. Blah blah over on YouTube, he says that they feel that the devaluing of older people came out of nowhere in recent years, but maybe I'm out of touch in that regard. And Simply Guffy says, we devalue and disrespect. The respect aspect is also just as important. Right. I agree that it's been enhanced the past couple years, but I do think that it's always kind of been a thing in American society. I think for me personally, it all started with the beauty stuff, because I think that's where it all begins. Because once you're visually old, you're not considered beautiful anymore. And I think that's where it all began. I swear, that's where it all began, with BS beauty stuff. BS beauty Hollywood campaign garbage. Where all of a sudden, if you didn't have like a certain beautiful skin and stuff, like, you were devalued. And then that translated to older people, because older people naturally look beat up. They got messed up eyebrows, you know, they're not taking care of themselves 100%, you know, because they're older, so they get a little crusty, you know, and it's like, boom. Like, and I think that's where it all started, if I had to guess. And then from there, I just think it slowly expanded, you know, like a ripple effect. I just think it's become more visible, right? Like, kind of like everything's become more visible because of the internet. Correct. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Well said, Cosmic. I want to be an old grandma baddie that keeps edibles in her purse. Same, dude. I hate how visually focused we are, right? Yeah, same here. And yeah, no problem, y'all. I know this is like a little bit on the heavier side of a conversation. Not too much, but a little bit. So thanks for participating, and thanks for giving me your thoughts, everyone. I'm a real guy, and I like talking about real stuff sometimes. So loving the chat. And we'll see you later, Nadine. Oh, Nadine, I'm so sorry I missed you rolling in today. Yo, loving the chat. Welcome to the Raiders. And pieces to Nadine. Have a great day today. I might have missed you rolling in. You know, I'm still got a little bit of that 24-hour stream brain, y'all. You know. So thank you for your patience. Good to see you, by the way, Wizard Impaler. Welcome back. Oh, and Leafeon, welcome back as well. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to come and join us the other night. I think you went to bed when we called your name. To try again. Yo, what's up, Meta? I was wondering if you can help. I'm bouncing between a Switch 2 Pro controller or the 8BitDo Pro 3 controller. The former has more battery, H2 rumble, and better battery. But the latter is more tactile buttons, 2 extra shoulder buttons, and can be used with more than the Switch. I mostly want it for the Switch 2, but I don't know. I keep bouncing back and forth. Super good question. And I'm going to answer that in just a second. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Mike Travis says, is there anything in the game for scanning Animal Crossing amiibos? So if you get Sanrio amiibos, Mike Travis, you can get items and characters. All right, so Mike Travis, Sanrio amiibos have some stuff. Otherwise, regular amiibos are only for scanning your favorite villagers in and to get your favorite villagers to live on your island or to visit for coffee. Like, that's it. Good question, actually. All right, we're gonna do another design here. I think I might be in the mood for another design. I think so. Let's go see. All right, so the controller question. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Bricks? Dude, I just built the Animal Crossing museum set recently. Bricks O'Brien, dude, have you built any cool sets recently, man? Have you built any cool sets recently, dude? I just built the Animal Crossing one for my 24-hour stream, and it was pretty cool, man. And if you guys joined in from the raid, I'd love to hear what y'all were getting into today. It looks like you were doing some Animal Crossing. What's up, Raiders? Hope you had a lovely lurk. Yeah, Tom Nook doesn't give you any bonuses. Yeah. So if you were to scan Tom Nook, all he would do is be for coffee. Literally just coffee or Happy Home Paradise. Not to mention that if you scan Animal Crossing amiibos, you can design their house at Happy Home Paradise. So like you could build a house for Tom Nook and then make it the biggest hole ever and like give Tom Nook a taste of his own medicine. Like literally just a small room with a radio. Charge him $18,000. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, so yeah, there is a little something you could do. Yeah. Croco, I don't believe so. I don't believe that's a feature, but I haven't fully confirmed it yet. I'm not sure. What's up, Ashley? Hey, man. I rebuilt the Stranger Things buyer's house since I was hyped for the show, hoping to get some of the new Pokemon stuff. Nice. I don't know if the Pokemon's in my realm, but the Zelda set they just announced, I'm gonna have to buy it. Oh man, it must be a business expense. I guess I'm gonna have to put that one up on the business expense and I'm gonna have to make it on stream. What's up, Lizzie J? Do you think Pokopia is going to be as big as Animal Crossing? No, but I do think it's going to be big. And the real question, I think, Croco, is will it be as big for as long? I think Pokopia is going to be massive. I just don't know if it's going to last for 2 months, 6 months, 2 weeks. That's the thing I think is going to be the real question is it going to be hype for longer than a couple months? Is it going to be something that we stick with like AC for months and months into years? Or is it going to just be a one-off that we play for a little bit and then it doesn't click and then we move on? And that depends on the game. Of course, the gamer, some people are just going to play it forever because they're Pokemon fans and that's that. But, you know, I'm talking about the masses. I'm talking about society. I'm talking about the cozy gamers. That's the thing I'm wondering, is Pokopia going to have the staying power until, like, into the future? Is it going to have staying power? But I do think it's going to be hype. I just don't know if it'll be more hype than AC. And you know what, Croco? I should have said this first. I think it has the potential to be as hype as AC. And you want to know why? Because Pokemon's the biggest franchise in all of society. So I should have said that first. It technically has the potential to be bigger than Animal Crossing by tenfold. Technically, if you think about it, right? Animal Crossing's hot, but Pokemon's hotter. So like, you know, that is like, I don't know, man, maybe the potential's there. I agree with you, Cast the Casual. I 100%, that is the thing I think is going to be the difference. Yes, Cass. I don't think it's going to appeal to the normies. Bingo bongo. Yes, it's going to be Pokemon fans and it's going to be some cozy gamers and maybe not even a ton of cozy. It might not even snatch up the cozy market that strongly, right? It might snatch up a part of the cozy market, but I don't know if it's going to be able to snatch up the Stardew Valleyers, right? The DDVers, the point I'm trying to make is there's a lot of different types of cozy gamers. And you're right with your term norm. Like some of them are like not looking for Pokemon. And here's the one thing I've learned, and I'll wrap up this rant. I've learned Pokemon is hit or miss with everybody in society. You either love Pokemon or you hate Pokemon. And a cozy game isn't going to break that barrier down for you. I've learned this years into streaming. You either love Pokemon or you hate it and you want nothing to do with it. And I think that just because it's cozy doesn't mean that you're going to want to play it. If it's Pokemon and you don't like Pokemon, you ain't touching it. So like, does that make sense? Now, hate's a strong word, but you get what I'm right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying it's either hit or miss for most people. Yeah. Right. Hate. Exactly, Chill. Like, that's why Pokemon has so many games types, I feel. True. I agree with that. Because they're trying to get to everybody, yeah. I find that Digimon fans are incredibly indifferent to Pokemon as a demographic, and they are the exception to this rule. I agree with that. All right, so back to the controller. Thank you, MetaZozen. I needed a second to think about it. I'm going to say in your situation, it sounds like you want the 8-Bit Do Pro 3. I have the 8-Bit Do Ultimate, and I really like this. Sorry, it's right here. I really like this controller. I like this controller a lot. I really respect 8-Bit Do. And I think this is the better purchase for the long haul. For the long haul. You know you're not going to get drift because these are hollow effect sticks. You know you can apply it to every other console just like you called out. Whereas this controller is good, but there's the chance for drift, and we don't even know for sure yet if they've done anything about it. And it's only Nintendo Switch 2. So just like you said. So that's my answer, MetaZozen. I think you go with the 8-Bit, man. I think you go with the 8-Bit. But I will tell you, if you end up not going with my advice, I do love this controller. I will say I do love this controller. This is my Switch 2 Pro. I do like it. So I know that's not going to help you decide, but I do love my 8-Bit Do or my Switch 2 Pro controller, but logically you go with the 8-Bit. Oh, here it is, the kitty room or the dreamy room. Let's go with the kitty. The chat wanted me to check out the kitty room. Nice Rainbow Mario Party, dude. It's good to see you over there, buddy. I'm glad you were enjoying the conversation, everyone. Thank you again, everyone, for I just like to talk about stuff, you know. We're not always talking about the game on the screen, but we can be. All right, we got the kitty room here, and let's go ahead and do a basic size room. We haven't done one of these yet, so we'll keep it 100. Can they fix the drift on a Pro controller? Yeah, you can send it to Nintendo, they can fix it. Or you can temporarily fix some of them yourself. There's a couple little tricks out there using like cans of air and stuff, and then the drift always comes back. That's the problem. So I think if you were keen enough as a tech head, Elrob, to open your own controllers, I think you could clean them and really fix them up. Because drift is, if I understand what drift is dirt getting under the stick, specks of dust and stuff getting under the stick. So technically drift is fixable, but it's just usually only a temporary fix because it doesn't solve the main problem. It just solves the symptom, which, so it is like fixable. But I already have 8-Bit Pro 2 and the Pro 3 has a lot of upgrades, but I could get the Switch Pro for Switch 2 and just stick with the Pro 2 for non-Switch games. I'm not helping either. Yeah. It sounds like maybe now I'm leaning towards the Switch Pro for you because it sounds like you have a pretty solid controller already as far as 8-Bit Do. Now I'm actually switching teams. I think you'll love this controller, and if you have the money, I really do like it. Dude, we're listening to some Frutiger Arrow. Anybody hip? Dunkerberg knows. What's up, Utterly Chaos? I just wanted to say Dunkerberg again so that they truly knew that I wasn't an idiot. Wait, are these all new furniture? Wait, is this all new furniture in the game? Whoa! Wait a second. This is what the chat wanted me to see. Dude, this is sick. All right, I have a completely different idea now. I'm not even doing the kitty room. I'm doing a completely different room. We're doing an old school backyard from Animal Crossing GameCube. The Animal Crossing GameCube was the first Animal Crossing, you know, in the Western audience, and there was a backyard set. We're doing a backyard. I'm just gonna completely go off the rails. I'm not even doing a hotel room. I'm just gonna have some fun. I wanna do a backyard. I'm gonna do a backyard. This seems fun. This is so sick. This set is so sick. This set is so sick. Where'd you find the new furniture? I did a hotel room for Kitty. They gave me the choice to do a hotel room for Kitty, and they gave me the furniture to use. The hotel room is reverse camping. Fisher Price AF. Yeah, they might as well as did a sponsorship with Fisher Price at this point. Why didn't Nintendo fix the drift problem with the Switch 2? I don't know, man. Now, I don't know if it's been confirmed that the controllers are just as drifty, but what has been confirmed is that it's the same exact technology. So we're assuming that the drifts can still happen. That's been confirmed. Like, some people opened up the Joy-Cons, they opened up the Pro Controller, and it's the same exact technology from the Switch 1. So that's all we know. There hasn't been any kind of like solid confirmations that drift is still here. But I think if you use your intuition, then if they never really switch the technology too much, then intuitively it would still drift. Yeah, like that's all we know. That's all we know. We're not 100%. So that's the knowledge. So until we get more confirmation, we're not sure. Good to see you, by the way, Mystical Win. And what's up, Elementalist? I want to find out how to play the classic games. So the classic games are unlocked through the hotel storyline. We're pretty sure if you want to get the classic games unlocked, you need to unlock... Oh, let me turn down the music. I was jamming. Hold on. All right. So the classic games unlock by getting 8 hotel rooms decorated. And somebody said you might need to have 5K hotel tickets in your hands. That's what I was told. You need to have 5,000 hotel tickets in your hands, and you have to do the 8 rooms. I don't know if that's true. That's what I was told. So maybe you don't have the tickies. Maybe you need to go do some more crafting for Cap'n. It almost sounded like I said crapping for Cap'n. Just go do a little crapping for Cap'n. The next time my doctor asks me for a sample, that's what I'm going to say to him. Yo, doc, am I crapping for Captain? I have 8K? I'm not sure then. Maybe the science is wrong. All right, Elementalist, maybe the science is wrong. It could be time-gated, man. It could be time-gated. I want the cat. If I have one, if I can order this, I'll order one for you, Utterly. It wouldn't come until tomorrow, though, okay? We're talking about to unlock the retro games, the new update, Neanderthal. You know how you can, there's now like a Super Nintendo system and a Nintendo system and stuff like that. We're trying to figure out like how, when and how do you unlock those items in the new hotel? And we're not quite sure what the requirements are. I think the Calico seems perfect. Thank you for that. What games are in it? I'm not sure, but there's one game per console. I think we saw Choo Choo Land or Clu Clu Land, I think was one of them. It's all like real old stuff. I think you get it after all the rooms are decorated. That's from completing rooms all the way up to and including VIP rooms. What? So wait, how do you complete VIP rooms? How does that even work? You have to scan in villagers, right? Isn't that VIP rooms are scanned? Yeah, Ice Climber. Yeah, there's VIP rooms, Cozy. So there's 8 rooms. Oh, the VIP rooms are after the 8. Oh, I guess we're kind of getting into spoiler territory, so maybe we should pull back from there. I thought the VIPs were like scanning. Yeah, I thought you scanned amiibos for them. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thank you, Dankroot. Thank you so much, Dankroot. All right, we got our cat. What else are we doing in here? I don't know, but the rocket ship seems sick. I kind of want to do the fence as well. I bet you have to finish decorating the mod dungeon too. You know what? I'm doing it next. I'm gonna create the mod dungeon in the hotel, and then y'all can stay there when you visit my island. You can upgrade a guest to a VIP. What? So what does that mean? Do they stay? Do they stay longer if they're a VIP, or? Now I'm just so curious how this works. Yo, Teddy Mackerel, welcome back, man. Put that there. No. Let's put the car here and make it look like a little parking lot. That'd be sick. Sick. Can we do a different color here? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. This is so sick. So I need to get some eye drops, y'all. I need to stop. I need to stop playing with it. I don't want to get up, but I might have to get up. Yeah, I wonder how the VIP works. Dun, dun. I just did this room earlier. Did you? I'm deciding to do a backyard. I've been trying to actually create like hotel rooms, but I can't resist making this makes me feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing GameCube. It like really does. Like I can't express enough just how special Animal Crossing GameCube's outdoor set is to me for some reason. All right, I want a kiddie pool. Do we have one of those in here? Not in the recommended, but we do have one in here somewhere. Cozy's comment made me think of Seinfeld, the Spare the Square episode. Can you spare a square? No, I can't. I don't have a spare. I don't have a square to spare. So the episode is, for those that have never seen it, Elaine, one of the main characters, is using the restroom and there's no TP. So they ask the stall next to them, who's currently using the restroom, if they could spare a square. And the lady snobs her. The lady snubs her. And she's like, no, I can't give you any. I barely have any myself. And Elaine's like, dude, can you just give me like anything? Like a half of a freak, like anything. Like I just need to wipe a little bit. And they were like, nope, can't do it. So eventually in the episode, she sees the lady. And like she identifies who she is. So she knows who she is. I think it's through her voice or something, right? So like at some point she knows who she is, and they end up in the same place as each other. And Elaine sees the lady go into the restroom. And Elaine runs into the restroom before her and grabs all of the toilet paper out of the restroom and stashes it in her stall and sits there and waits. So the lady goes in and then goes to use the restroom and goes and has the same situation. She's like, excuse me, ma'am, to the lady next to her, which is Elaine, and goes, could you spare a square? And Elaine's like, nope, I don't got a square. I don't got a spare square. And like just dogs her and snubs her back and then runs out of the bathroom with all of the toilet paper like a lunatic. Like, it's actually such a good episode, dude. It's actually so good. It's fun. It's super funny. Dude, this little playhouse, I used to love these. Anybody else like love these growing up? Like, I love these playhouses, dude. And like, I'm not even talking like as a kid. Like, I'm like confessing that I love these like even into my like early teens. Like, I was the oversized like 12-year-old climbing into this little house like, anybody want to play business with me? Like, like I like was totally that kid. If they had adult-sized ones, I would want one. Me too, please. Yes, I am with my people, dude. Yeah, a show about nothing is very accurate. Yeah, Seinfeld is good like that. My son loves them now too. Oh, that's special. At least you can play with your kid, yeah? At least you have an excuse. I don't. I would just look like a creeper if I tried to play in one nowadays. Got to be careful about that. As you get older and when you're bald, you have to be really careful about how you interact with kids and stuff, because like there's a thin line between a friendly, jolly, tubby, bald guy and a creeper. And it's a very thin line. So you have to like walk very like daintily through society. Like you got to be real careful about where you put your eyes and everything, because there's such a thin line when you're bald. If I wasn't bald, it wouldn't matter. If I had a head of flowing hair, everyone would be like, oh, come and hug and kiss my baby. Oh, we love you. Because I'm telling you, it's not just PTSD because of baldness. If I had a head of flowing hair, it wouldn't matter. But because I'm bald, gotta be careful. Gotta be. I'm telling you, man, society's cruel to a bald man. That's not true. I know. It's not true. It's not. You can be a creeper with a long head of hair. I know. It's the ones with the ring of hair that are scary. Oh, you're right. I should have been clear. I wasn't saying bald as in shaved and cleaned up and professional. I meant the horseshoe. Balding. My bad. Not bald. Balding. There's a huge difference. Yeah, my bad. If you're balding, then you have problems. Bald is fine. Full head of hair, fine. But if you're in between, you might get looked at like you're a crazy guy. You might get looked at like you're the crazy guy in the room just because of that. Just because of that, the horseshoe. People be looking at you like, wait, that guy could snap at any moment. But yeah. You got the horseshoe going, and people are on edge around you in society. I swear. Like, people are naturally on edge. They're like, not sure if I want to be around this guy. A smart suit fix it, I promise. A smart suit fixes it. Oh my gosh. I'm a large human, but with hair, and people look at me like I might be dangerous. Yeah, being a large guy doesn't help. That's a whole Yeah, I agree. I agree. Size matters in this case. Yeah. Oh. I guess a common butterfly could be kind of cute. Yeah. No, it's massive. At that point, it looks like bugs are attacking the kids. Like, imagine you're playing outside and a butterfly this big comes flying around, dude. Like, I'm good. I'm good, man. I don't want to be in that backyard. I don't want... A birdhouse? Yeah, maybe a birdhouse. I could make the room bigger, but I don't know if I want to. All right, I'll make the room bigger. Not a butterfly, it's a secret government drone. True. Tree standees. You know, I use tree standees a lot. So I'm surprised I didn't think of that myself. There's a sandbox item, isn't there? Isn't there a sandbox item? I swear there is. Yeah, the slide into the pool, you caught that? I'm so glad you caught that. I swear there's a sandbox item. I can see the little shovel in my brain. Sandcastle. We need the turtle sandbox? Dude, shut up. That's so funny. It's a Nook Mile item. Oh, maybe I've never ordered it? There's actually a chance I've never ordered it. Dang. Yeah, because if it's not in my catalog, then it's not here. Light interest, Saidi. Light interest, yeah. I told the community, so we might be doing a 12-hour variety-a-thon here within the next week, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I'm thinking like the first or second week of February. And I'm thinking we're going to do Heartopia in the 12-hour variety-a-thon.
H-day wave, H-day wave, H-day wave, H-day wiggle, H-day wiggle.
I think so. Yo, can we get some H-Des wiggles in the chat for Kakari in the 22-month resub? Thank you. And that's one step closer to our emote slot. We're as close as we've ever been. So I did my first little sub goal in a while. What's up, Overjoyed? Everyone's hooked on Heartopia. I've barely even seen the game. I saw a trailer. Do we have access to Nook Miles items for hotels? I think so. If I understand how hotels work, it's anything that's in your catalog. So like, I don't know if you can like throw a silo in here. Like that might be too much. That might be too big. So maybe some items are off limits due to size. Right? Maybe some items are off limits because they have some kind of restriction to being outside. But I think, like, look at like the topiaries in here. That already answers the question, right? Like, look at that. The topiaries right here. So like, these items are available. Just some of them might not be, right? Some of them might be too big or too whatever. And like I said, I don't think I've ever purchased. I don't think I've ever purchased the sandbox. I just don't think I've ever needed to buy it. So it's really just not here because of that. Oh, nice. The doghouse. That's actually perfect. Shut up. Yeah, I just think that it's one of those items that slipped through the crack for me, because it should be like right here, I think. You know, I've never done a build with the sandbox before, I guess. I could order it right now, but it wouldn't be here, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, I'm in the middle of designing, so I guess that's out of luck. That's okay though, because the doghouse is perfect. I don't think I'm gonna do a puppy doll though. Should I? Should I do the classic puppy toy? This room is so Stitches coded. You can actually click on this item. And it activates. Yeah, I'm doing a playroom for this hotel. And it's like, this is it. Like, this is like, it's the most basic room, but I just really wanted to do a backyard. I really wanted to do a backyard. I haven't done a backyard design since my Animal Crossing GameCube days, and I really miss it. And there's so much more we could do in this game. There's sprinklers we could do. There's so much more we could do in this game. I would have to make the room even bigger to add more, though. There's definitely a sprinkler in this game, right? I wonder if it counts as a miscellaneous. That's the thing I'm not sure about. We're gonna make the room bigger again. We literally can't stop. We're addicted. All right, and then let's add like a bike and a tricycle back here. Yeah, good call actually. Yeah. Or I guess not a bike, a scooter. And we'll put them all in the little fake parking lot, because that's what kids would do, you know? Kids would have like a little fake parking lot, and they'd be like, oh, we gotta park our cars. Everybody park your cars over here. Everybody park them. Then you're like a little snot-nosed kid trying to tell everyone what to do in the house. Park the cars, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna do the horsey ride. Yeah, that's I saw those. Yeah, I peeped that. I peeped that the springy horse ride item. I peeped that too, yo. Those lean way back. But that cat is not ungrateful enough. Shut. Didius has PTSD coming home. Can't you now have furniture at an angle? No, dude. Sorry, this ain't The Sims, man. Sorry, dude. Sorry, this ain't The Sims, homie. Wait, really, Town Hall? I feel like I've never seen anything like that before. Only at parks. Not DDV update in ACNH. Sorry, this ain't a DDV update in ACNH. Sorry, this ain't a ACNH. Sorry. That went well. They missed an opportunity with the excavation toy in this game. Those are the best. All right, I just need something to put here, but that isn't big or that you can walk through, and I don't want it to be the wheat. And we could maybe squeeze something here, but we don't have to squeeze anything. I like leaving space. I like having like space. So I'm actually even willing to do this. No, I'm not. I lied. I like this where it's at. All right, let me check. Kids' shoes. We always lose shoes. Any rugs that look like they could be sand? I mean, that's actually kind of a fun question. You do have a couple rugs. Not really, but the tropical rug does have a good vibe and does instantly do what I wanted to be done here. Interesting. I do like that, actually. I do actually like that. The shoe comment was pretty funny, too. A shower so you can give them so these stinky kids can shower before they come inside. You stinkers. You little snot noses. A quarantine booth so that we can quarantine the kids before they come inside and get everyone sick again. I better be careful before I offend somebody. What do you expect those kids to do? They're just kids. Hand washing station, snacks on the floor. Oh, okay. Nice call out. We're gonna do the cute little picnic setup. I like that. Snack station. Not sure what kids are gonna be eating sushi, but snack session. Snack station. There's some moms out here too. There's some moms out here, dude. There's some moms, some dads, some snacks. Perfect. As a mom of 3, I expect them to wipe their own butts. I wipe my own. Me too. Me too. Got a little bit of turkey on your lip. I know there's a cooler for drinks that isn't the big fishing cooler, right? I'm fairly certain there's a big cooler in here for drinks. Scuba Steve, damn you. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Can I put something on top of the cooler? I think I might be able to. Okay, that might be too big. Hold on, let me see. Oh, come on. I can't put a beer on the cooler? That's fine. Kids love beer. Come on, now for the parents. Stop. Isn't there a children's child table to put paint sets on? All right, that's actually a really, really, really cool comment. Is there a table that would be for the kiddie table? I actually really like that. Thank you for that. Is there a table that would be good for a kiddie table? It needs to be big. It needs to be a 2x2 space and low to the ground. Not really, man. Only this tea table would be the best. But even the tea table doesn't really look good. But we could still work with it if we wanted. It's massive. Maybe I don't want it to be big. That's so big. Yikes. I guess the patchwork low table could kind of work for this. Right? Like this kind of works, yeah. I don't think there is a kiddie table, is there? That's what I'm saying. I don't think there is. Yeah, unfortunately, there is not a kiddie table. Yeah. I like this. I think the patchwork works. There is a cardboard table. There is a cardboard table. I do kind of like where you're thinking there. The toy block table. Let me go see. Let me go see where that's at. Oh, what about the sloppy table? That actually could be really good. You're talking about this. This is big, but this might be what we want. Yep, this is what we want. Yeah, this is what we want. This is the kiddie table. This is 100% the kiddie table for sure, dude. I want some like chairs around it, yeah. The cushions. Yeah, I don't know if this specific food can't go on top, but I'm gonna put paints and stuff up here. Yeah, this is specifically meant for the floor because it's like supposed to be a picnic. So I knew that, but what we're gonna put on top of here is we're gonna do like paints and stuff. Yeah, there's like a bunch of really cool stuff we could put on this table, like that arts and crafts and stuff. I think that's a really good call, actually. I want to do that real bad. Let's go find that stuff. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, there's like a homework set. There's a sewing project. And I thought there was a paint kit. Is there not a paint kit? I thought there was maybe a... Oh, here it is. There's a nail art set. That's cute. I thought there was a paint set, but I could just be thinking of something else. Oh my gosh, here it is. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And a puzzle. And some clay. Dude, we got all the crafts. Dude, get the homework out of here. Nobody wants to do homework. And ain't no kids sewing except for me and home ec. I made the dopest pillow. It was in the shape of a shark. I named it Sharky. I gave it to my little sister. She loved it. Anyways. A book that opens? What kind of kids are you raising? Kids that read? I guess. I guess. Kids that read, dude? The hell? My kids only know how to play Minecraft on their iPad. Genius Math has returned. Hi there, everyone. I am Genius Math. Nice to meet you. What up, dude? All right, sick. So now that we know what we're doing, now we just have to decide. what we're doing here about all this. This isn't gonna work. I don't want that stuff there anymore. I want to move the doghouse, move the dog. I want to move this. We'll make it the center of our journey. Let's go ahead and do this. L, rotate. All right, mom's cushion. And this cushion over here. And then we got to do the whoopee cushion, all right? The whoopee cushion is a necessity for this build. I've already decided, okay? We're getting our whoopee on. Our Whoopi Goldberg. We're getting our whoopee on. I've been trying so hard to make this teeter-totter work, but I think I might finally gut it. All right, let me see if I don't think you can walk through here. You have to use the slide. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think we're getting rid of the teeter-totter. Unfortunate. Does it wobble if you touch it? Let's see. Hey! Nice call out, Tex. All right, I know what I want to do. Boom, put that there. Now we can walk through. Doghouse will go next to the playhouse. Dog will just be somewhere in the yard, chilling, yapping. Yup, 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 yup. Just hanging out right in the middle of the yard. Yup, 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 yup. Let's just make sure that you can walk through here. All right, cool. I'm content. I like this. My backyard. No, this is my literal backyard I just created. I got it made. With no shade. Hold on, let me take a picture before I forget. Oh, what? Yes, Clover. I wonder who shows up at a hotel and sees a picture of this room and goes, "I'll take the outdoor with no bed, bathroom, or kitchen, please." But there's a pool. There is a personal pool. It might be a kiddie pool, but still a personal pool. Diaperhead Scoot or Joey? Probably Diaperhead Scoot. They can just sleep in the grass. This is like IKEA playground area. The whole floor is a bathroom. All right, nice. We did 2 rooms today. And I can't wait to see who comes and visits. Maybe Stitches will visit us. I still have to make a super rundown room. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make like a Rob Boss room that's just grody. How are you? I'm pretty good, Genius Matt. Thank you for asking. And what's up, Jay? Sorry I missed you there, Jay. Started as the stream has gone on, I've gotten more. I've missed more messages. All right. All right. On that note, let's jump back over. We got our Saturday morning cartoons set up over here still. All right, y'all. We're getting out of here today. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I'm gone. We outie 5,000. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. We're going to do a raid, all right? So stick with me here if you want to join the raid. If a moderator wouldn't mind getting those raid messages going for us. We're out here today, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Solid 5 or so of Ocarina. Solid 3 or so of Animal Crossing. Chef's kiss. We'll be back tomorrow morning. AC Mornings is back tomorrow. AC Mornings is back. Yo, Kendra had Frobert visit yesterday. Nice, dude. Frobert's amazing, Kendra. All right, we're out of here. AC Mornings back tomorrow, and then we're doing No Man's Sky for my birthday. That's right, we're celebrating our birthday, and every year we try to do our own thing. We try to do a game, whatever game we want. I've done Sonic 2. I've done Breath of the Wild. I always do something personal, and this year it's going to be No Man's Sky. So come on by if you want to hang out. It should be a blast, but we're going to start off with Animal Crossing the way that we should. So come on by tomorrow morning if you want to jam. If you're PSTers or if you're later birds, we might already have games switched by the time you get here, but you can go back and watch the morning segment. No worries, no hard feelings. If you're just here for AC, that is okay. You're allowed to enjoy content the way that you see fit. Don't ever let anybody tell you differently. Don't ever feel guilty. Appreciate y'all, all right? Now, we are going to go and drop a raid, and I think we're going to go drop a surprise raid on someone who is potentially not expecting it. What do y'all think about going and raiding an individual who raided me and who's been supporting me for a long time? And I think, let me go see if they're like actually live. Okay, they've been live for an hour. Let's go raid our friend Kita Bonita. You guys down? Now listen, they're a smaller creator, so we gotta be kind, we gotta be cordial. Gotta make sure that, you know, we're not overwhelming. So get yourself a raid message, and let's do our best to meet with our friend here, Kita Bonita, who's doing some Animal Crossing. Perfect vibes. Perfect vibes. Animal Crossing to Animal Crossing. I think this will be sick, all right? So join us. If you're over on YouTube, I apologize. I don't have rating on YouTube, but I can give you the link to the Twitch stream we're going to go visit, all right? All right, y'all. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful High Roll Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for my birthday stream, as well as some Animal Crossing and No Man's Sky, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, y'all. Seriously, beautiful Saturday morning cartoons and a beautiful Animal Crossing segment and dailies. We'll be back tomorrow, y'all. Seriously, thanks for spending your Saturday with me, everybody. And I'm glad we got a long boy in because our Saturdays have been on the shorter side. So this felt good, right? Yeah, and like a nice little jam out today. Cat jams, cat jams, cat jams, cat jams, cat jams. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams. Peace.